Hello, what's up, everybody? I'm Akumic. I play games, I guess. That's my intro. How's everyone doing? Dylan, you feel sickish, and you're feeling a lot better now, I guess. A lot better than you were a few moments ago. Well, that's a good thing to hear. How's it? Besides that, how's it been going? We got more Legend shiny hunting. But I did a lot of Dex perfection off stream. I perfected Mantine, Ninetales. Mantine, Ninetales, Machoke, Mothim, and who's the last one? Gyarados. I got all 12 perfected, so I have better odds on those 5. So that's good. Somewhat. Anyways, I'll just wait for Katie to get in here, then I'll start doing things. She was just about to fill up with water, but I don't know. She's not even online Discord. What? Okay. Well, I'll just be here. I'll just be here and pretend to be social for once. Yep. We used to get cool Delfino Plaza remix, I guess. Leon, hello, ooh, woo. How's it going? You were in the Terraria stream, right? I think so. Right? Just jogged my memory. I have bad memory. Because you guys like jumped chats. Like you and another guy were just jumping chats the entire time. I did puke my guts out, besides the point. Well, I would say puking is a good thing while you're sick. Usually it makes you feel a little bit better. No, I do not exist. You never saw me. Oh, okay. You're just a figment of my imagination. Okay. You're right, you're right. Katie's updating her computer. Okay. Sick. Absolutely sick. Alright. We got a full jug of water. And a cool vape, because I'm cool. Nah. A big old cricket. This guy's taking a snooze. Currently haunting children in a laundromat. Since I'm a ghost. You're just haunting kids in a laundromat? Okay. Sick. This got a little old Gliscor here. This Gliscor is just tiny. I think the only disappointing alpha here is probably Steelix, because you think Steelix would be the size of a fucking building, but he's not really. Okay, maybe the size of that building, but not that building over there. I was expecting him to be like the size of a 2-story house. The kids tank the property value. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You're a good ghost. You're friends with the owner. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'll call upon you if I need if I need our property value raised. I'll call upon you to scare off people that are not desirable. I'll just wait here for a sec and wait for Katie to join Discord here. I do have her PNG enabled on this one, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Also, I have 0 shinies caught. Hide counter. Open these counter. I have 47 phases. Jesus. Can't wait to add more tonight. It's a lot of phases. I don't have any open slots. I don't want any of the shinies going back in. The amount of Drifloons I have is actually nuts. I don't need this many Mothums at all. When there's homeless people, the owner protocols say I have to be in no Russian mode only. When Jesus Christ. No Russian. Great. I saw one of the, you know those bowling pin memes? I saw that with like the bowling balls. It's like no Russian and just shoot a bunch of bowling pins. God, I love those bowling pin memes. Remember, no Russian. Dude, I actually had to play that campaign. I never played Modern Warfare 2. I was legit 1 year late to the party for that game. I scare the kids and I got no Russian. I go no Russian. I legit played Black Ops 1. That was my first game. That was my first Call of Duty game. I was legit 1 year late to the party. And I just never really went back to play the campaign. You would think I should do that? I probably should. I think that'd be a fun game to play on stream. Just do the no Russian mission. Just play that mission over and over again. That'll be funny. You first played BO1? Okay. BO1's fun. My KD is absolutely fucking horrible on it, though. I think my KD is like 0.3 because I was like 11 and I was fucking horrible. I think I got like 2 kills a game, dude. It was fucking bad. And like the war, like that is like unsavable, like KD right there. Yes, I think you should stream no Russian. Yeah, I should. Just play it 20 times in a row. I'm just gonna become a speedrun. I'm just gonna speedrun that mission. Oh, hi, Katie.
Hi.
Hey. We're not talking about terrorism. It's a Call of Duty mission. Don't worry.
Is that so?
Yeah. It's no Russian.
I don't understand you sometimes.
What? If you know, you know.
I don't know.
If you know, you know. Dude, look at these sick flashbangs. Those are smokes.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Hang on.
Wait, we were doing the video game no Russian? Wait, we're doing the video game no Russian? Yeah, sure. Is it even a game?
There we go. That's better. I fixed it. Voila. Magnifique.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of some of these caster ferns. What was that, you fucking French? Never, I can't say that. You knew what I want to say.
I know exactly what you wanted to say.
Aw.
I know you.
What?
Water tastes good.
I think so too.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, that's right. I'm at 1100. I
don't use scatterbangs at all, but they're funny to throw.
What?
Scatterbang.
A hoomst?
Scatterbangs. How a soot-foot root costs that much? Okay.
Apparently. I have no idea what you are talking about.
I need more smokes. Smoke out! Concussion out! Oh. Water's disgusting. Yeah, I don't know why people drink it. It's so plain. Why would people drink water? Water's for lame people.
Water's for people that want to survive.
I'll put you right up there. A wee.
Baguette.
Yes.
Magnifique.
Oh, great start. Just drink pink lemonade? Oh, yeah, I should. Why would I drink water? Drink pink lemonade. It has water in it.
That is not how that works.
What are you talking about?
At all.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's exactly how it works. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I think I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm kicking your ass in trivia right now.
Oh. ZC. ZC just said no. Just popped in the conversation. What do you mean no? Pink lemonade. That's all you need. You don't need water.
You cannot live off of pink lemonade.
When will we play Wii Sports? Some point. I don't know.
Yes. Oh my god. Like we were playing Wii for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, we were playing Wii games. We were playing Mario Sports Mix on New Year's Eve. I don't think that stream exists anymore. I think it got deleted.
Oh, probably.
That's probably good, because I think I was making some pretty, not TOS friendly jokes.
Yeah, that sounds like you. I was just yelling at the TV.
Bitch, where are my Wii Sports? Somewhere.
We need to do that. Ooh.
I'll just probably pop in Wii Sports Resort instead, since it has everything.
I've never played that one.
You get to fly a plane, and you get the fence.
Tell me how that's a sport.
Flying a plane?
Yeah.
Air sports.
No.
Yeah, air sport.
Just no.
Make sure you separate the black Wiis from the white. Wait, what? You said black Wiis from the black Wiis? The fuck are you talking about?
Just make sure you separate the Wiis from the Wiis. Wee.
A wee.
Wee, baguette, magnifique, tarifi. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life hunting pumpkaboo, I swear to God.
No, that's whose fault is that?
You know what? It's an easy peasy when I don't feel like playing
Squeezy.
Potion Craft on extreme difficulty and torturing myself that way.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to just go back and restart that game, but on easy, because I've never played it, and I just started
I'll
on
go through
mastered
62 for the next
difficulty.
one. Separate the white Wiis from the white Wiis. Yeah. Who are we hunting for? A bunch of people here. Same group as last time.
But bigger.
Well, it keeps expanding. But I perfected
every time you do
I perfected all the alphas dex entries, alright? So everyone has the best odds.
You just add more.
Well, people said, hey, you should probably go hit that Gyarados that's sitting over there. I'm like, alright. And Ark's like, hey, you know, you're missing a Ninetales that's right there, you know? You might as well go look at the Ninetales. I'm like, okay. Might as well.
Lamau. Womp womp, no shiny.
Same people as last time. You probably, you know, if you want to know, I'll pass by them, and then you could say, "Oh, that's who he's hunted for."
Already tired.
Good job.
I know. I was planning on taking a nap after work, and then I didn't.
Womp.
I wonder whose fault that could be.
Mm-hmm.
You kept smacking me in the face with your phone to show me memes.
I did that one time.
You did that multiple times.
I did that once.
Okay, the other time you smacked me in the face with a plushie.
I think I found a shiny.
Couldn't be me.
Phase 48. We got that, and okay. Have shiny quill. Another shiny quillfish. White.
You know, if I get this on 11/11, I'm gonna be real happy, but I'm also gonna be like, alright, so that's it for stream tonight. Hope y'all had a good time.
You should just go for another one. Small one. You
No! Don't hurt me like this!
should go for all the sizes. All 4.
No, Lord! Oh, no! Gonna need like 8,000 pumpaboos in each size. At that point, I might as well just switch games and go back to using a lick on giant crabs.
Big crab.
Like, that would be more effective.
Ugh.
That would be a very out of context sentence, and now I'm tempted to say it to the guys at work.
Just lick everybody.
I was just licking a giant crab. Like, yep, that's totally not out of context, ever. I almost got yelled at by Kevin today for a couple of things that he heard out of context.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Well, I was sitting there and we had a stupid BMW come in, and the lug studs had the really dumb key that's just like, you know,
Gay.
1/3 of an inch thick. So it kept getting stuck in the wells, which were, you know, like extra deep. And I was sitting on the floor with one of the guys behind me, and I literally just said, "Do you have any way to pull this out?" And Kevin just turned around and looked at me. Like, no, not what we're talking about.
Uh-huh. Pull out?
Yeah. Like, do you have any way to pull it out? Because it was the skinny wells, so
I don't
we
get how
couldn't
he
get our
would.
fingers in there.
Never mind. No, never mind.
Well, it kept getting the wheel lock key kept getting
No,
lodged.
I'm just like, I don't
It
get
was-
how he finds that super sexual.
I don't. It's Kevin.
He's weird.
It is. Like, dude,
I blame him.
How is this? Oh, we got yelled at by him yesterday for making fun of one
Charlie.
coworker after he kept making fun of us.
What, Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie was an idiot.
Charlie kept calling Dan Cheeseburger, and it started pissing Dan off. And so Dan filmed a video.
That guy made a
That's what
career
they date.
making cheeseburgers. I'd shut the hell up.
Exactly. We had to laugh at it a little bit. But Dan voiced over with the, hey guys, so, good luck being better than me because you don't know how to do your jobs. All of that stuff with that voice. And apparently Charlie then saw it after me and Jacob were laughing at it for like 10 minutes straight in the break room. And he would not drop it. Kim was like, I'm gonna be hearing about this video for the next 2 weeks. You can't do stuff like this. Like, dude, you need to chill.
Guys, he's lame.
You need to cool it, hot stuff. You are getting real hot-headed real quick. He was getting so mad. It was kind of funny. I want to know how mad he would have been if we just, like, had you show up to work today.
That would have been pretty funny.
It would have been real funny. Although Dan was not in a good mood.
He's never in a good mood.
Right, but this was worse because now Kevin started the, well, I could just invite one of my friends here and he could have all of this done in a day instead of a week. Like, cool. So bring him here and Dan will just do oil changes and still make bank.
I just
I also
spilled
don't
water all
think
over my armrest. Now I'm sad. I got a
Oh.
sad armrest now.
Arm wet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
I
my
don't think I'm
arm's
ever gonna
wet.
get this shiny. Well,
No,
that
you're
sucks
not.
for you.
I have a wet arm. It's a very
So-
wet arm.
Get a towel and dry your arm,
No, I gotta keep playing.
or a dirty t-shirt, or something. Choose your pants.
Oh,
You can just dry your arm on your pants. Whoa. I had to
whoa.
resub, sorry.
Oh.
I forgot that expired yesterday.
Big fat womp.
Yeah, so I had to go and click the resubscribe button.
There's a bunch of wampus.
No, the real Wampus. No shiny! Fudge. I want a shiny Pumpkaboo. Whoa. Okay, this is a safety number. This better be it.
Oh.
Nope.
Safety number?
Big sad. Yeah.
Womp. No safety number
Ugh.
for you. Big sad for you.
It was 11:14. No. It was gonna be a good number. I gotta use this stupid number. Womp. I would've been so mad if it hatched in that egg. Like, yep, here's your shiny. Right after the safety number.
Here's your present.
I would've been so mad. Like, I'd been betting on 11:14. Be like, yeah, that's gonna be the one. That's the number that I feel it would be.
I think it's gonna be
not.
2319.
2319.
Yeah.
I got a ways to go, dude. $23.19.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have 1,204 more to go to get there. Like, that would be a lot.
It would be a lot.
That was a very delayed reaction.
It would be very a lot. Delayed reaction. I think I was right on time.
Nah. Also, what's with like half of the Pokemon having yellow eyeballs?
They're Sith Lords.
Like, what were the odds that when we chose our little Pokemons that they would both have yellow eyeballs?
What do you mean?
Your Derpy Crobat and my adorable little Litwick.
Oh.
Hey,
Sad Litwick.
I paid for mine though.
I didn't. I did nothing. I did mine for free.
You paid all of your sanity.
What do you mean?
You said it took you 5 minutes to draw and like an hour to figure out how to make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't have the back.
No, I'm true to Microsoft Paint. I couldn't figure out how to make a transparent PNG.
Oh my god, that's why I'm like, hey brother, I'll give you $10 to draw me 2 frames of Litwick. Like, I
just gave him my candle.
Day. No, he bought that.
Yeah, but you could have just given him another candle.
I could have, but he didn't want any of the other ones, so...
Yeah, but you could have a second candle.
Well, womp womp. Boo-hoo for the goo.
Goo?
I'm sorry, you haven't played that game. That's one that I would 100% play when I get my Wii hooked up.
If you're gonna play obscure Wii games, just put it in the Games and More category. Because that's just like a random category, because no one's looking up whatever the hell you're playing.
There's a couple that people would look up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Galaxy, and that's it.
Galaxy 2.
You're fucking dumb. You're a stump. You're a stump.
I'm stumped. I mean, that's a lot of what I plan to do for my Thursdays. Like, Wednesday's gonna be Wii Wednesdays. And that'll be, like, all of my nostalgic childhood Wii games. And then, whatever day, it doesn't have to be Thursday, whatever other day I stream, it's gonna be my obscure computer games from childhood that are also very nostalgic. And those are really just chill games.
Really? I thought there would be like Counter-Strike.
Well, okay. Zuma and Zuma's Revenge, those are a little bit more high intensity and stressful. But, I mean, that's if you have no skill. But I could literally just play Webkins and be a happy person. So, It's a win-lose. I win because I get to play fun game. I lose because I probably will have nobody to talk to while playing those games.
Oh. Yeah, you'll lose.
It's actually impossible to lose at least 2 of those games.
I think you should play Putt Putt. I think that would be fun for you.
I can play Putt Putt in Webkins, and it's torture.
Oh.
Literally just called like Webkins Mini Golf, and it is the worst computer golf I have ever played in my entire life. But I always choose to play as the dog.
Hey, a big bird. Big Bird.
If you catch me playing that at 1 in the morning, I'm making world record score of the day, high score of the day for a lot of those games.
Oh.
And then it's gone like an hour and a half later.
World record.
Yeah, it's like they do highest score of the day. I mean, obviously it's worldwide servers, so whatever player has scored the highest on that game so far that day until the clock strikes and it's the next day, they get a little portrait above the game with their score displayed.
What?
And I've
Sure.
set some of those. I've set some of those. Mostly for the puzzle games. I'm kind of sad they took away the TV option in Webkins, so now you can't watch Chef Gazpacho. You also cannot watch Monkey and Monkey or any of the puppet shows that you can make in the Creator Studio. So it's kind of depressing.
Well, that's sad.
It is, because Chef Gazpacho was great. Although I think right now the mayor is also the doctor, I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention to their political system. It used to be a panda. Now I think it's Dr. Quack.
Yeah.
You literally never played Webkins, did you?
No.
Did you play Neopets?
No.
Did you play Moshi Monsters?
No.
What?
Never heard of any of that.
Did you play Jumpstart World?
No.
It was by the same people who made Jumpstart Preschool, but it was an online game and you could jump on the Jello and get a pet dragon, so I was kind of sad when that shut down. Yeah, you got a pet dragon, and you got to feed him hamburgers or something like that, and there was this big pile of Jello that you could either go swimming in or jump on top of. Because it was a free world online game. I mean, it was kind of like Club Penguin, but please tell me you played Club Penguin.
Yes, I have played Club Penguin.
Cool, I still play that one.
Yeah, we don't have our account anymore. Zach out of band.
Oh, me and my brother just made new accounts because it's not the same servers. Like, they shut down the official servers and it's all this, like, fan-made stuff. that runs the same way.
I don't really trust that, considering that there's weird people running those servers.
There can be, but we just made, like, fake emails to sign up with. It's like, we're just waiting. Disney's trying to revamp a lot of their old stuff. We're waiting for Pixie Hollow to come back. But then they also said they were canceling that because they were too busy with their live actions a few years ago, so some girl started trying to code it. We're like, okay, that's not happening anytime soon.
Well, yeah.
It's okay, I found most of my childhood with Flash games. So I still haven't found that one Barbie game that I would play as a kid.
Water's
Honestly,
kind of tasty.
Can we just go backwards, like, 15 years?
15.
Yeah.
It's a lot of time.
Not really.
15 years.
15, 20 years ago, that was the times. The early 2000s, the best part of life. And that's not just because I didn't have to pay taxes.
Yeah, you know, this, I would play Call of Duty.
That's what you were doing 15, 20 years ago?
Well, that's 14, 13 years ago, but that's when the 360 days. I don't like looking at my Xbox friends list and realize that most of them don't even play Xbox anymore.
Yeah, it's because they all moved to PlayStation 'cause it's better.
Nah. We don't leave Xbox.
Yeah, you do. Look at your friends list. They left Xbox. I mean, I could look at my friends list on PlayStation, and most of them don't play anymore because they switched to PC.
Or Xbox.
Who switched to Xbox?
Yeah, they switched to Xbox.
No, they didn't.
No, Xbox.
I can very much tell you that my buddies did not switch to Xbox. One of them's actually in the same boat with me and is like, no, I don't like the Xbox controllers. They're too chunky.
Big womp.
Dude, the Pro controller for the Switch barely fits in my hand, so... It is also a chunky controller.
Oh.
Chunky. I put some real chunky tires on today. That was a nightmare.
Yeah?
Yeah, I freaking hate KO2s.
Those are big ones.
They're like... Well, they were like 315, 75, 17 or something stupid like that.
Those are chunky tire.
Chunky tire. And I had to do 5 of them because they also wanted the spare replaced because it was for a Jeep.
Womp.
Yeah. I think the sad part was I still got all 5 of those done in the time it took Charlie to do a flat repair.
Well, Charlie is a bit challenged.
Physically or mentally?
Yeah?
Same. I made the horrible decision to torture myself looking for this pumpkin. And physically, I'm short.
Oh, it's another quillfish. Oops.
It was nice yesterday, though. Supposed to be helping Jacob.
Ah, I
with
just got
an oil
decked by a
change.
water pulse.
Why are you getting decked all the time?
Ah, I just got decked by a water pulse.
Have you considered not getting hit?
Yeah. I've considered it a lot.
Then why don't you do it?
Ah. See,
Dumb.
phase 49, that's 7 squared.
That is 7 squared.
Yeah.
You know what it's not?
What?
12 squared.
Oh.
Since you seem to mix up your 7s and your 12s.
You're a 7 and a 12.
No-uh. Were you ever told it hurts when the 12s fly by while learning multiplication? Like you had to learn your multiplication tables in grade school, and they're like, it hurts when the 12s fly by.
No.
Supposedly the 12s were so hard. I didn't get that.
I don't get it either.
I got to 13 and my brain started hurting though. I never really learned my 13 tables until like high school.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's wild.
I know, right? But I was also the idiot in my math class where I had no issues with the 12s, but I couldn't do the 4s. Be like, 4 times 7? 36. They're like, since when does that make any sense? I don't know. Wasn't good at math. Did you ever do Otter's Creek in grade school?
No, never heard of it.
You didn't do Otter Creek?
No. What even is that?
Oh my god, that was how I developed anxiety in grade school. Because you got 60 questions and like a minute to do as many as possible.
Oh. Yeah.
And the teacher gave you a goal for how many you needed to get done to move on to the next level. Because it was like level A, level B, level C, until you got to level Z, and then you would move on to subtraction, then you got multiplication, then you got division. But it was the peak of anxiety in school. I'd sit there and I'd be like, okay, 0 times 1. Huh, oh no, I don't know this one anymore. Ah.
I
It
didn't
would be
like that.
panic.
I didn't
Yeah,
like
so it'd be
speed
like that
math.
panic and you forget everything that's on your mind. You're just like, oh my god, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. I feel like it didn't really showcase brain power.
You just don't have the quick maths.
Like, just because you can't do it quick doesn't mean you can't do it.
How far do you think Tony got?
4.
He just skipped the one to he just skipped them all and just did the one.
Yeah. He's like, oh, I
No,
know
he
this
only
one
did.
answer.
No, he only knew the 2 times 2 because he was adding them together.
Yeah. When we were doing the addition, I'm like, how am I just supposed to magically know what these add up to? I'm not using my hands for this. Like, how do I add 4 and 3 in my head? Need my fingers. I can't use my fingers because I'm writing. I think I only got to like level O.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a kid in my class where he literally finished all of them. Like, all 4 sets of alphabet. The teacher's like, well, I don't know what to do now. Like, just give him calculus. That's his Otter Creek. Just give the 3rd grader calculus. That was the other fun thing we got to do, was my teacher would give us a sheet that was like a grid, and it had 100 squares on it, and you would just start writing all the numbers in order, from like 1 to 100. You would ask for a new sheet, and you would keep going to 200, and then you would ask for a new sheet, and like, it was a race to see who could get the furthest before the end of the year.
I did that too. I was like, whoa.
So cool. We had a kid with like 10,000. Like, how did you get there? You cheated.
Just adding one by one, or just writing a lot?
Well, I think it was like, you can't write that fast. There's no way you wrote that fast. That makes absolute 0 sense. But he got to like 10K throughout the school year. Like, what were you doing in class when we were supposed to be taking notes? Then I think our second highest was like 2,000.
I found more quillfish. I have 5 quillfish.
That's a lot of quillfish.
Yeah, they're angy.
Oh.
But they always are.
All of the Pokemon you find are angry at you for some reason. They're probably
Not
just
the
salty 'cause you
Starly.
don't catch them.
Starly just goes away. Starly just gets scared and runs.
Me too.
No, but it just hops away.
Boing boing.
See? Hi, bird. No, it flew away.
I'm gonna make those t-shirts for work tomorrow. It's gonna be hee funny.
Oh. Ha ha, hee hee ha ha. Funny shirt.
Yeah. Except mine's gonna be sparkly. I know that surprises you. We could make you sparkly. I gotta say, that was the weirdest thing at the dentist as a kid.
Don't remind me.
They would finish all of our cleanings every 6 months, and then they'd be like, okay, so you get to pick a little toy, but then also you get to pick your toothbrush, and if you want, we can put fairy glitter on you. So me and my brother were like, hell yeah, sparkles. And they would just like sprinkle fairy dust on us, and it was like the stupid body safe, like micro glitters.
That sounds dumb.
It was the weirdest thing. I'm like, yep, the dentist just made me sparkly. I'm telling you, most of my childhood feels like it was just a fever dream.
Yeah, but you don't even think The Sims 2 on the Game Boy even exists.
That's because it didn't.
You don't believe that you can sit there and have arguments with Bigfoot and an alien, and you die, and you die if you don't go to the bathroom in time.
I do not believe it.
And you get a motorcycle.
I did have this one really stupid game as a kid. It was like Littlest Pet Shop, basically Tamagotchis. And my pet was always so mad at me because I would never feed it. Because the feeding port on the side, because it's like these two little things, one for food and one for playtime. The feeding port where you plugged in the food stopped working. So he was just always mad at me because I never fed him. But he somehow didn't die. But you can play mini golf in that too.
Oh.
Yeah, I also had another little keychain pet thing. And basically, if you didn't clean up its poo, it would die. And you had to start all over, and you got a different pet every time.
Uh-huh.
It's like, so fucking weird. How did I do that? It was weird. I had like a dog, a dragon, a cat, a unicorn. I'm like, where? Since when are these pets? I just remember that the outside of it was purple. I don't know what happened to it. I also had one that was linked with a book series that I read, and that one was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we got a magical fairy dog. My brother was mad, so he stole that one. It's like, that's not fair. Why do you get all of these little pets and I don't get any? So he stole one of them. Like a week later, he got one of the Littlest Pet Shop ones for his birthday.
Womp.
He got a lizard. I had a hamster guinea pig thing for mine. I'm pretty sure I still have mine somewhere. But it was also like a DS, because the batteries never died.
What are we talking about again? I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, you're sunflowering.
Oh. Well, was that a good sunflower?
Sure.
Yay. Woo!
I bet you if I turned on my DS right now, it would be at full battery. And I don't think I've played on it since before we moved you.
You know, the Switch 2 is supposed to have a worse battery life.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh.
How could they make it worse?
Oh.
I don't think it can be worse.
Well, the cool thing is that they have 2 different charging ports, and you can just hook up a power bank if you want to.
I already hook up a power bank if I want to.
Oh well.
That's not anything fancy, and their controllers are gonna suck.
Those Pro controllers look like a scam.
Exactly.
I think the whole console is probably gonna be a scam.
Yeah, $90 for a game? No, thank you.
There's not even analog triggers. They
What?
literally made it. They literally made an entire game based around analog triggers.
Oh my god. Nintendo is scamming us.
Nintendo's being gay again. The Wii
Except,
U.
you know the sad part? We're probably still gonna fall for it eventually.
They're Wii Uing.
Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. That's what they're gonna hear. I'm gonna have a heart attack when I see how much I'm paying for Nintendo.
See, I made the smart decision to buy just a life-size God of War plushie, because you know what? Because at least then I don't have to buy anything else for it.
That's so true. I need to buy the giant Gengar.
You should. You should be dumb.
I should.
You should be dumb with your
I'm
money.
always dumb.
No, we don't even need to buy a bed.
We'll just live on plushies.
Mm-hmm. You just sleep on that Gengar.
Well, you know, we can get a relatively decently priced bed frame, and my mom wants to throw a chunk of money in for the mattress, because that was supposed to be my moving out gift.
Oh. She's being nice for once.
Yeah, well, she kept saying,
I think she just wants you to leave
when you move out. But she keeps telling me I'm not allowed to leave. She's like, what am I supposed to do when you move out? I'm like, I don't know. The same stuff you do now while I live in my bedroom and don't talk to you? Just a thought.
I don't talk to anybody.
I know you don't.
What am I going to talk about? If there's nothing to talk about, I'm not going to talk to you.
Wow.
What?
That's rude. I don't know. She apparently was like, after college, when you move out and you get an apartment by yourself, you know, your moving out gift will be a new mattress. But now she's like, well, I guess you're gonna be moving in with your buddy, so
I'm a buddy.
I'll just put a she's like, I'll just put a chunk of money down on that mattress for y'all. I'm like, that's fair, because we're looking at like $1,200.
For what? A bed?
A mattress.
Oh.
I mean, that's like the average.
We're just
price
Animal
of a
Crossing it.
mattress
Just
size
do
that we want.
Animal Crossing and just put like 2 beds together. Why don't we just do
Our
that?
2 beds are gonna fall apart.
What do you mean?
Have you met our 2 beds?
What do you mean? Mine's intact pretty well.
Yeah, mine is not. Mine was, and then when we moved, the moving guy broke 2 of the support boards, so it is not what it once was.
No, we have a whole crew of people to help us. Steve. And that's about it. Maybe Damon.
That's a whole crew of people. You know, I'd hire Dan, but I think he'd throw his back out.
No, Dan would just sit there and roast our stuff the entire time.
But it would be funny. Be like, hey, you want to help us move for a 6-pack and some pizza?
He would say yes. He'd bring a
That's
Mitchell
the sad
on.
part. Oh, we'll give him 2 6-packs then.
Well, I'll be drinking too.
Oh, I know.
Well, they're gonna sit there and I don't even know, jerk each other off, and Steve's just gonna be playing guitar.
We can hire Jonic. He would do it.
Yeah, I'll get Damien too, and maybe he'll show up like 30 minutes like before everything's done.
I mean, I could grab a couple of my friends that'd actually help us, but
who would that be?
I'd have to let him know in advance. I mean, I could snag my Jacob.
I don't think you have that many friends anymore.
Wow.
Womp.
You know, if my one buddy was not in Utah, I could probably convince him to come help for some cash. Be like, here's $20.
Like, if you did it on a Saturday, I'm pretty sure my dad will help.
Oh yeah, Mike would too. I'd say my dad would, but I don't think he's capable.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. He's always busy with work.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I cannot believe how far I was able to take that joke before Charlie picked up what I was laying down. Like, actually believed every word that I said. Dan, on the other hand, picked up on it right away, and then Ryan fell for a second one the same day, which was kind of funny.
Oh. Hop. Bonk.
No, no bonks. I'll bonk you with a sandwich.
Oh. This sandwich hurts.
Sandwich does not hurt. Sandwich has just the right amount of scritchy scratchies to soft. I was supposed to clean Trevor's cage while my parents were gone.
Oh, I was supposed to buy more substrate that actually is not gonna rip Slippy's eyes out, apparently. Because apparently aspen bedding is not good enough.
I mean, I've probably got some if you want it.
No.
Yeah, I need to clean Trevor tomorrow morning. And then I need to clean my room at some point, eventually. But then I won't know where anything is.
Womp.
Yeah, it's a big womp. To be fair, I don't think I've really cleaned it since we got back from con in November.
Ooh. Your life is a mess.
Yep, how'd you know?
I know.
I mean, I'll have to clean the kitchen tomorrow morning too, but that won't take that long because it's not too bad. I just cleaned it on Thursday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't remember what day that was. It was like halfway through the week, and I haven't used the kitchen as much because I've just been eating leftovers.
Oh. Mmm.
My eyeballs are tired from being up all day.
Are you? Are you an eyeball tired? Are you a tired eyeball?
Yep. No, it's like my eyeballs are starting to feel all dry from being used all day, and the muscles behind them are starting to get sore.
Well, I
Which is weird,
submitted
'cause
another thing to TikTok, you know? If they decide, you know, maybe I had to be streaming while I submit verification.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't stream on there.
Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to prove I'm the owner of the account. Like, what? I'm not gonna submit you my login details.
I don't know, ask Tony, he streams on there.
No, but he doesn't multi-stream from Stream Elements. He
Thought he
doesn't
did.
multi-stream. No, I don't think he did. I don't think he was live on Twitch. I think they changed it. They removed the stream key.
Oh. I don't know what that
Like,
means.
they won't even give me exact detail. It just says we're denied or revoked. I don't even know how to fuck. No, it's either like the link to the channel didn't work. I'm like, that should work. And of course, you can't email anyone at TikTok. You can't. I tried to. I tried to look around for a support email.
I think you should just email the White House and be like, hey,
No.
it's broken,
Maybe.
fix it.
Oh. I guess.
Y'all brought it back. Y'all banned and unbanned it in 24 hours. Maybe, like, fix it. Yeah, this is a lot of pumpkaboos.
Oh, it was a lot of pumpkins.
I'm getting ready for Halloween, man. Spooky season starts on July 5th. There are no major holidays between 4th of July and Halloween. So, from July 5th to October 31st, it's spooky season.
I found a big blimp.
And if my brother starts playing Mariah Carey in the middle of August again this year, I'm gonna him. Dude, no. It's spooky season. I still gotta figure out what I'm getting for your birthday and now.
A Guard of War.
I was gonna get you that and then you pre-ordered it.
You said you said halvesies.
That's true, I did.
That
I can
works.
do that. Give you cash.
That works. Oh, a blowjob. Either or works.
Wow.
What? What?
You asked a lot.
I may ask too much.
You're asking a lot here, man.
Would you
Like,
rather give me $200?
$225. I mean, I covered a chunk of your tires.
Yay.
Happy Easter.
Oh. Easter's on a 420.
It's 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the flow for that. I missed Easter like 2 years ago, I think.
How do you miss Easter?
I just overslept and said, whoops. And Heather was
Yeah.
upset at that. I'm like, what? It's Easter.
Well, supposedly we're doing brunch this year. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, I guess my family's pushing to do everything in the morning, but I might be able to have them hold off until evening. I don't know yet. I haven't had much time to really converse about that. Because they've been out of town every single day that I've been off for the past 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I found a tentacle.
Which I'm still trying to figure
out.
out.
A very shiny one. A very shiny tentacle.
I'm still trying to figure out how we're gonna do dinner with our families, but like nobody's ever free.
Do they even have contact with each other? I doubt it.
No, because my mom's like, what if we did like a Friday night? And I'm like, that would probably work. And then she won't tell me what Fridays she's free, and I'm like, that's not helping.
I got 50 phases. Yay.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of shinies.
That's what I mean. That's a lot more shinies than I have. I cannot wait to get this Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo.
Oh, I found a big bird.
I can find one of those too. It lives on Sesame Street.
Okay, don't get all angry with me, Starly, now.
Told you they don't like you.
No, Starly likes me. Somewhat.
Zangy.
No, it's just a little upset.
Angie. A question.
No.
Oh. You got a Nintendo license Pro for this, right?
A Nintendo license? For what?
Like, actually for the Switch. Like, it wasn't one of the off-market.
No, what do you mean? I bought it at Best Buy.
It's like actually Nintendo brand Pro controller.
Yeah, I have the actual one, yeah.
How much you pay for it?
$70.
Okay, so I wasn't crazy. My mom thought I was nuts because I paid like $85 for a custom painted Nintendo branded Pro controller at a convention. And she's like, that's too expensive. I'm like, yeah. The controllers are already expensive and this is custom. So it was like an extra $15.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't tell me how much time and effort was put into actually painting it, but...
They just lasered it on.
I mean, yeah, but you still have to design it. It's not like the computer sits there and designs it for you. What is this, AI?
That was a loud Finion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no more spawning. Oh well.
Did you have to read the Phineas Gage book?
The guy who got fucking lobotomized by a railroad spike?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I know the story of Phineas Gage, yes. Well, that's the only part about it. I know.
It was like a whole book we had to read in 6th grade, and the rest of my class was like oddly grossed out. Like, ew, he had something in his brain. It went through his eye socket. I'm like, yeah. But he lived. And it was cool. And then, if you parted his hair, you could see his brain. Like, that's the grossest thing ever. Like, you are a bunch of prepubescent boys. This should not be grossing you out.
Brain.
It was like 6th grade. I also love my teacher when we were reading some book. Like, the kid in the book said hell, and he's like, I can't say this word out loud, but I can spell it for you. So that's gonna be, what the H-E double hockey sticks. And we had this one girl who's like, what does that spell? I've never seen hockey sticks as a letter.
Dude.
Like,
I was hoping
girl.
my teacher would call upon me to read To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh my god.
Dude, I was hoping.
We didn't get to read that one.
No.
We didn't get to read that one out loud.
For some reason, it was they had us read at home for those, like, certain parts. I don't get why.
I wonder why.
I wonder why they had us read at home for some certain pages.
We had to read at home for all of Romeo and Juliet. They wouldn't let us read that out loud. But they let us sit and watch the movie in class without skipping any parts. I'm like, that's a lot of boobies. Granted, we were like 9th grade. It was like freshman year of high school. But
we got to watch Christmas Vacation in band class. We got to watch that, and he didn't have to sign. The teacher's just like, you guys all know what these jokes mean. I don't care if you get your parents' permission or not to watch that.
Wow. They wouldn't let us watch.
Instead of actually being good. King Totodile, what's up? Hello, mates. I'm just reading what the guy said.
Oh, I
What?
thought you were just doing a really bad accent again.
No.
Yeah, you can have it.
I'm not doing a bad accent, you fucking villain.
Did you just call me a villain or a melon?
Fucking villain. Just the fucking British slang. I don't know. I heard Mimulus say it. I thought it was funny.
I thought you were trying to be Australian.
Oh, fucking no. I don't fucking know what's happening. How's your night going?
Either that or you're going back
Apologize
to
for
being
bad
Canadian.
accent. All my accents are just the same.
Yes.
They all sound...
None of them are different. That's the weird part.
Yeah. I got laughing emoji. I got approval. I don't even know if this guy's from Britain or not. It could just be American. I don't know.
Trying to think of what movies we watched in class now. It's like we would always watch really stupid movies.
Yeah, they're lame.
But my teachers were always so invested in them. They're like, I'm gonna sit here and grade papers while you guys watch this movie. And we're like, okay, cool. Then my teacher would not grade
I think
a
it's just
single
an
paper.
excuse. I'm pretty sure it was just an excuse to not do anything.
Yeah, my teacher would like never grade a single paper. They'd be like so invested in the movie. Like one of my teachers started crying
would be
because
me.
something happened to one of the characters, and I'm
That
like,
would be me as a teacher.
girl.
If I start playing a movie, I wouldn't do my job. I would just be sitting there just watching the movie.
I don't know. It was like my math teacher in like 7th grade. And she's
Did I tell
literally
you
just,
about
like, crying.
Did I tell you about the film and literature class we took and we had to make a movie, like a short film?
Oh lord.
So we did that, all right? So I
feel like
grouped
that
up
went
with
really
yeah, I did go poorly because I grouped up with 2 people who did not give 10 fucks. All right? So
Oh my god.
we group up. We film. I think we had a whole month to do it, all right? And this was for our final. And we go out to, we decided, like, all right, dude, we're going to do, like, some cool, like, special ops, like, army, military kind of thing. How are you guys? We're doing well. I'm doing well. I don't know about Katie. She's here.
I'm here.
Yeah. So we do that. We drive out into the middle of, like, some, not like a forest, but a field. It's, like, dead winter, like, November. So it was, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 inches of snow out in the field. So we bring some guns, we film it, like we film everything. It was fucking freezing and everything, and we were out there for like 2 hours, all right? And then we were like, all right, yeah, we should try to meet up next week for the other scenes of the movie. We didn't do shit for the rest of the time. And this is what happened. Because there was a blizzard and a snow day, the school let us delay some of our finals, and we didn't do anything. Take a wild guess what we did with that final.
Failed it?
We delayed it. We straight up went to our teacher. He was like, you guys had an entire month to do this. I'm like, yeah, well, rules are rules. You have to let us delay it. So we delay the thing. We delay the thing, and we still wait for the last second to do the stupid movie, to film the scenes. And one of the guys couldn't show up, so we just said, all right, just edit the movie together. And it was so poorly put together. And I watched it back, and we didn't use any of the scenes from when we were out in the field when it was freezing. That was like the only time we actually took it seriously, and
oh my god.
we didn't use anything, and he left me swear because there was an outtake where I accidentally swore, so I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, hopefully he cuts that out. He leaves it in the fucking movie, and the teacher doesn't say anything. We get a B for the entire thing.
Oh my god.
that was so fucking bad. That was so bad. Oh my god.
I'm kind of not surprised. See,
I don't
every time
think
we
I
had
have
to
the
do
movie
some
anymore.
filming thing.
I don't think I have
Oh
access
my
to the movie
God.
anymore. I don't know if it was uploaded to YouTube or it's like an MP4 file that was just sent to our teacher. I definitely don't have it anymore. But that was,
I'm kind of
it was something.
glad I don't have mine anymore. I mean,
Oh
we
my god.
were given the option of either write a paper or make like a trailer video for a book that you read each quarter for our English class in
I'm sorry, I
grade.
wasn't paying attention. Can you restart from the top?
My god, I always chose the filming option because our options for my English class in 8th grade were you had to read like 2 or 3 books every quarter that you chose. So it could be like whatever books you wanted to read. And you had to choose either write a paper review.
I found an Angie Shells, by the way.
A trailer video. And I'm like, I'm gonna make the fucking trailer video
That
every single time. Yeah, I didn't like writing papers. I'd always get like C's on those, but I always got an A on trailers. Because me and my friends would bullshit it every single time. I would just like cast people and be like, alright, you're the main character, you're the best friend, you're the love interest, whatever. Boom, done. Make trailer, all of the suspenseful scenes from the book. They were like, oh no, what's gonna happen
Did you team up
next?
with like the theater kids or something? So it was over dramatic?
One of them. But
oh
one
no,
buddy
you can't do this.
My one buddy that I always worked with, he was one of our special effects guys for our tech crew. So he would always help me with editing it, and he's like, you know what, let's add this effect, and we'll add this effect,
Just
and
a
we'll
bunch
do
of
this
lens
kind
flares.
of lighting. Yeah, pretty much. My teacher's like, wow, this is the most creative thing I've ever seen. Why can't everybody be like you? And of course, like, the background music for it, every single time, I would choose, like, the most emo alternative music I could find. So, like, 3 out of the 4 were, like,
you should have just did
Linkin
one
Park.
One Last Breath by Creed. That would really set the tone.
My god, I'm like, every time I just found a song that kind of fit. So, like, half of them were, one of them were, you need to be just like your sister, she's so much better than you. How dare you go after the werewolf in the forest that's actually your father, Little Red Riding Hood. I'm like, what the fuck am I reading for starters? Second of all, you know what fits this really well? Emo music.
Yeah, probably.
Because the entire time it was just like some angsty 17-year-old girl is the main character. Like, this is...
Wait, for Romeo and Juliet, did you watch that really bad modern version of it where they, for some reason, didn't modernize the dialogue at all?
I don't know, ours was just the Titanic, dude.
It was really bad. They just kept, where art thou, or something. They just basically kept
like...
the entire script for the movie and didn't change it at all. And it was like, it's supposed to be like the 1990s or something like that. I forgot who was in the movie.
I don't know.
Exactly,
Ours was like on a beach, and it was 2 gangs that were fighting each other, and there were a lot of gunshots and boobs in it. So I don't know. It had whatever the fuck famous dude is from Titanic that
DiCaprio?
doesn't go for girls over 25. Yes.
No, that's called a player right there. Maybe that one was. Was it like a modern? I don't remember if there was titties in that movie.
80s, 90s, 2 separate gangs on a beach in like Florida. And like first scene is literally them like shooting each other with guns. We're like, what is going on here? We're like, this is so out of pocket.
No, you may have watched the same movie I did. You just don't remember that they just decided not to change the dialogue.
No, I slept through 90% of it. It was freshman year. I was just getting used to high school, and I'm like, I'm sleeping through this class. I'm sorry, this is my 8th period class. I do not care. No, that was my 7th period class, because 8th period I had lunch. Yeah, that was just a weird movie.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, it was a really weird story to begin with, because, like, she had waited, like, 10 seconds. Neither one of them would have died.
Yeah, that's a really dumb story. I don't like it. That's like a really stupid. It had to be like. Why did that one become his most popular work? Why couldn't it?
I'm not sure.
I don't get why it wasn't Macbeth. Like Macbeth, I actually enjoyed that one. That was actually a good story.
I don't know. We had to go into the theater because there was like a production crew that came and visited and did Hamlet on our high school auditorium stage, which was kind of weird. And I slept through that too because I didn't care. That shows you how much I really cared about my English class. I'm like, this is not something I'm interested in. I read sci-fi and fantasy, not stage plays, but you know, that's cool.
Yeah.
My teacher's like, you have
I wish I did participate in some plays. Now I think back on it, like that would have been kind of cool, somewhat, just to sit in the background and be like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I did something, guys. Look,
I'm a tree.
Yeah, I was a tree, guys. I wouldn't mind playing the tree. That would be cool.
Hey, look at me, I'm a tree. I mean, you're tall enough to be a tree.
No, then again, I don't think I want to deal with the people who think they're going to become the next fucking A-list actor out here, you know? Actually, I don't think I want to deal with those people. It's like, it's like, cool, you played lead in fucking Mamma Mia or some stupid fucking play.
Mamma Mia is a musical, you dumbass.
Oh no.
Two different things.
He played
a musical.
He played lead role in the high school production of fucking Les Miserables or Miss Miserables. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Miserables?
Les Miserables. I think I was more miserable watching that.
I swear to God, my school wanted to put on its own production of Little Women, and I'm like, please don't. I don't need to see more oppression, but thank you anyways. They also tried to do like 4 other shows, and they're like, oh my god, you should totally try out. We're gonna do Phantom of the Opera, and you would totally be able to hit those top notes. And I'm like, yeah. Except I fucking hate acting, so no thank you. And then they couldn't get the licensing rights to Phantom of the Opera, so I'm like, haha, suckers.
Licensing rights? It's a fucking school play.
So
you need licensing rights to run a school play?
Yeah, so if it's licensed, like, to Broadway, you have to
Good thing I looked over off in the distance here.
To play it.
I found a shiny balloon.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I decided to look left.
Apparently my school didn't want to pay that much money for the rights to perform that musical, so they went and picked a different one that was cheaper.
Who's gonna find out?
Well, it's how you get the script.
Okay.
Like, you actually have to pay for it.
The script? The fuck? Phantom of the Opera has been done like 20 million times. You can't get a bootleg a script?
No, unfortunately.
I found a big blimp.
And my school was like, we're gonna follow all of the laws. And I'm like, well, that's cool. How about we just don't do that one? And then they did, like, Thoroughly Modern Millie, which is, like, the dumbest show I've ever seen.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, because it's the dumbest show I've ever seen. I had to do it in middle school and in high school. So in middle school, when I didn't get a part in the musical, I got really pissed.
Hey, what's up,
so
Monty
I
Sean?
decided to go have surgery anyways. Then I was in no part of it.
Yeah. I think I only did one play. I think it was Johnny Appleseed. And I played, I don't even remember what the hell I played. I don't remember
Breathe
that.
the seed
No,
that they just
no,
yeeted.
remember? No. You remember Chris, the guy I played Rocket League with sometimes was Alex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he says, like, how the fuck do you remember this? Because we were in the same class in 2nd grade, and I said, yeah, you played lead in Johnny Appleseed. He's like, how the fuck do you remember that? It's like, I just remember stupid shit, dude.
Yeah,
I
welcome
just
to the
remember.
club. I can tell you
I always got the character with, like,
exactly
2
who did
lines.
everything.
The teachers were very
Yeah,
confident in my
same.
speaking skills, but, you know, I think I would have ruined the entire play. I would have sat there and started doing my lines the entire time.
Well, the teacher chose favorites every single year. So we'd have like these class productions in 1st, 3rd, 4th,
I don't
and
remember what
every
the play
other
was.
year 5th grade.
We're just a bunch of birds. I played Blackie.
I was
It
just
was
like,
a black bird.
all of this.
He had 2 lines in the
stupid
entire
stuff.
play. It was awesome.
I'm trying to think. Ours was like really stupid because 3rd grade it was like, you know, here's how America is all one country. So we're gonna sing
Yeah.
about how everything came to be and how all of the states were invented. But also, we're gonna do these songs where there's 3 solos, and you have to audition for it. But we're gonna choose the same 3 people every single fucking year because we have favorites. And it was basically like, oh, well, you know, if this person didn't try out for it, you would have gotten it. I'm like, you know, that's great and all, but it just proves that you're choosing favorites. Because, of course, they would choose, like, the diversity students that we had.
Well, at least you...
And they're
Well,
like-
you know what? It can't be worse than you singing the high school fight song or something like that for 24/7. Whatever you had to do.
What?
Remember you told me you had to do, like, your school fight song for all the new students or something?
Oh,
sing
yeah,
it.
that
That
wasn't
was
until
really-
middle school, though.
That was big sad, wasn't it?
It was aight. I mean, they let me do it on the day that, my elementary school was coming to do their middle school tour, so they're like,
That
oh,
would have been
you
hella
people that-
cringe, though. I would have said
I'm
no.
like, yeah.
That would have been hella cringe.
Yeah, but my teacher trusted me. He's like, you know what? You go out there and lead it because, these other 4 people that you're taking with are not responsible humans and I can't be out there. So, like, oh, that's great, that's cool. That's bad. So I basically got trusted with, like, 2 guys and 2 other girls, and they're like, yep, basically just manage these. And of course, they're all, like, 13-year-old and extra horny, so keep them from touching each other. Like, why am I being put in charge of this? I'm 13.
Good question.
It's also apparently tradition for, the DC trip in 8th grade. They're like, yeah, we'll go on the trip, and we always come back with at least 1 couple. I'm like, great, cool. But then I was part of that because I was the couple that year. Like, god damn it.
Whoa! I found a nice red Gyarados for me.
You know what? Lucky you.
I always get giddy every time I get a red Gyarados.
Well, you actually get shinies. Not that I'm salty.
It's red Gyarados. Red Gyarados is always cool. Can I... Oh no, I have the Alpha coming after me. Hold on. Hold on, Alpha. Stop. No, wait. Let me get to my heavy ball. I keep messing up my controls. I'm about to get blasted! Start a battle!
No.
Ow.
Who's gonna win? Shiny Snake 1 or Shiny Snake 2?
I don't know. There's a big snake here that's not shiny, but he's very angry.
Me too.
Why the hell did I use Iron Tail?
Probably angry because you invaded his space.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, I was supposed to use Rock Slide. Oops.
You went into his personal bubble that is 6 miles wide, so he's gonna be angry.
6 miles?
Yeah. You're telling me that your personal space is not 36 square feet?
I caught him. That hurt a lot.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah, I just took a hyper beam to the side of my head.
Maybe don't do that. Just a thought.
Did everyone in my YouTube chat leave?
Probably.
I don't know. I tried my best, guys.
You tried. That's what counts.
Hey, should I check and see if TikTok rejected me again?
They probably did. It's TikTok.
I just want to multi-stream the TikTok. I don't want to do like special solo streams to TikTok. That'd be weird.
Why would that be weird?
I don't know. I would like to stream it on Twitch because then I won't be able to record it in horizontal. You use really any of the clips from there. You like this game because of all the ghost Pokemon. They go, woo, woo, whoopee.
Oh my god. I'm going too fast now. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. It's going the wrong way too. I could have gone right into that door, and then I would have had to start my flow all over.
I used to have a red Gyarados. No one can take that away from me. Even though I have a bunch. But it's cool to have a red Gyarados.
I mean, lucky you, I guess. I don't have anything to show for how much time
No,
I've
you
spent
have
on this.
nothing to show.
You know. Womp.
Ding, ding, bing, 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 bing. Airhead.
Kept calling one of the guys at work today an airhead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Charlie or Sean.
Mm-hmm.
But Sean wasn't there.
Well,
Oops.
Sean wasn't there. Sean called off. Like a loser.
Hmm.
Wow.
I've heard this call before.
Wow.
Oh, I've heard this call before.
Wow. God, it was so bad today. So we kept calling Charlie in our head. He's like, what? Like the candy? Like, I swear to God, I need to see a day of just you and Tony working together. Oh my God, it's almost Sunday.
Oh no!
Hello, Pasta Puffin. How's it going?
Oh, you're very friendly with your viewers, are you?
And you're not?
No, I'm not really.
Oh.
I'm very hostile.
I'm glad it's going good for ya. I mean, I could be not very friendly, but that doesn't seem like the nice thing to do.
Okay, Tony.
I mean, I'm doing alright. I can't say the same about Mag here, so...
What?
I don't know how he's doing.
I'm here.
Yep, he's here. Got a lot more shinies than me tonight.
Yeah, I have like 5.
Yeah, I'm still at 0. I just beat the 8th gym leader in my Sword Ice Only challenge. Oh, that's awesome. I've only played this game once, and I have no idea if I will ever do any challenges for it aside from this one.
What, no type locks for you?
Have you met me?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you what's what. My first Pokemon game.
Oh.
I just want the pumpkin to be purple.
You ever think Tony's Diabito?
Sometimes. I mean,
Can I have
Tony.
cookie? Can I have cookie? You ever seen that?
Dan ate 4
The Family Guy?
donuts today.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah. He's like, well, this is better than no breakfast, and then ate like 4 donuts. I'm like, dude, that would make my stomach hurt.
It's a lot of donuts. I don't even feel
happy. That many
happy.
donuts in me.
I'm not even happy if I eat one. I get sad.
You get sad with donuts?
I get sad when I eat a donut. They taste good, but then I feel sad about eating a donut. That's something
I mean,
that has actual
what
nutrition.
Kind of donut. It depends what kind of donut. I think that's why I liked being with my grandparents for donuts.
Donut.
It'd be like, when you eat your breakfast, you can have a donut. And I'd be like, okay, yay! And then I would eat my breakfast so that I could have a donut. And I'd have like bacon and eggs, and then I would get a donut after I ate that. Pretty easy to tell which is an ice type since half my team is a shade of white and only 2 team members that has a little white on them is a mammoth and a weasel. Oh. Yeah, I don't know any of the Pokemon by name. Mag likes to make fun of what I call half of them.
I don't know what the hell you call half of them.
Well, I couldn't remember No Spoon Man, Spoon Man, and Double Spoon Man.
Well, you know
There's
who
also
5 Spoon Man
pointy-headed
is?
caterpillar. Not by name. I can tell you he's yellow.
Yeah.
That's about all I can tell you. There was pointy-headed caterpillar.
A Weedle?
Yeah. That sounds right.
Or a Wurmple?
Well, I don't know what's the difference.
One's pink and one's yellow.
Oh, I thought it was tan.
Same color. Yeah, it's more tan.
Yeah, it was tan, pointy-headed caterpillar. I think I described Spheal as beach ball.
Beach ball? Spheal?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Dude, I just remember sitting at work. Spheal is the goat. Yeah, he is.
It's a round ball.
I freaking love Spheal. Remember when we were sitting in the break room at work and Matt was getting so mad at how I was describing the Pokemon? Like, I don't know its name, but I call it this. I wish I had access to him. Yeah. That would be great.
I'm seeing a bunch of Spheals.
Yeah.
Got a few shiny Spheals.
Matt also got so mad because I said I wanted to light my house up with Litwicks and not have light bulbs. He's like, they will literally kill you. No. They're gonna be my best friend.
Depends. If it's a wild Litwick, then yeah.
But they're not gonna be wild Litwicks. They're gonna be my Litwick. There is no death wish. I also said that I would literally hug not clothed Mimikyu to make him feel better. And he's like, no, 'cause if you look at him, you die. I'm like, then I'll just close my eyeballs. But he needs a hug because he needs love. I feel so bad for him. Oh, shoot. I did a dummy. Oh. Okay, I fixed the dummy move. I fixed my idiot problem. Chandelure, another goated Pokemon. Yes, literally. I love him. Like, move dead already. Ow. Did I miscount?
No.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to math again.
No math.
I'm
Math,
gonna have
no
to
mathing.
math. I don't want to math.
Yang.
Yeah, I did make my little thing of Litwick. I thought it was the cutest thing ever. I literally asked my brother, I'm like, Litwick or Smoliv? And he's like, Litwick. Easy. I'm like, okay, cool. Then we'll do Litwick.
Hop. Grab. Swim.
There's 20, 21. $12 times 30 would be what? 360?
What? Who? What? Where? When? How?
Oh my god, you're useless to me!
What do you mean? I'm following a Finneon. Okay.
Plus 815. No, I'm on the right number.
Well, are you on the fastest available route?
No,
Okay.
I am not. This is full odds. So I should be at 1190. Next. One. Why did it move? Oh no. Okay. I guess now I can keep track easier. I'm like losing my mind. Not that that's much to lose, but... Oh no. Okay, this should be 7. Now that I've mathed a little bit more. I did some math. That was a bad idea on my part. Math
I found a big bird.
Love it if my phone charger would like actually charge my phone.
I have an army of big birds now.
Why do you get an army of big birds?
Because they're funny. It's a army
Funny
of big
looking.
starlies. Hey, don't talk
Oh my
about my
God.
starlies like that.
But they don't like you.
Yeah, but they're funny. Because they look super...
They-
They look really done with life.
They give you angry eyes.
And that's Shellos.
No, they all give you angry eyes.
Oh. No, they just run away.
Oh.
Most of them do.
I don't think they're supposed to do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
You ready now?
Not entirely sure. I'm almost at 1200. Womp womp, no shiny.
I could say that about all the alphas today.
Wait, I thought you got one though.
Not today.
Oh. I don't know, I lost track of time.
I have 5 of the 12 I need. Empoleon. Dude, a big Finneon. Where's the big Finneon?
Hmm.
I heard it.
You heard it?
Yeah. Oh, there
Well,
it
why'd
is.
you heard it?
I heard it.
1200. That's a lot of eggs, man. Not it. You didn't get it. Oh no. The end of the world. Oh, nope. Dude, I'm excited. Tomorrow I get to paint the backs of those magnets so that I can put their faces on them.
Ooh. Happy
No.
magnet.
Trying to decide how many.
Why don't
Shiny
you just...
hunting is just a big ol' flip you after so many eggs.
Why
Yeah,
don't you just sell all those unknown magnets? Why don't you just make them and sell them?
I've considered it. Obviously, I can't call them that, but... I'd have to come up with something clever so that you know what they are.
Just spell
without
unknown like the
saying
actual
the name.
spelling.
That's so true.
Plus, most of the time they don't even come after people. Like, if you're not
Yeah,
big enough at all.
until they just call them weird alive symbols. Yes. That's my new favorite. Weird alive symbols.
Spooky alphabet.
I mean, that would work for my site, so... I'd give it that. Nah, I was considering it. I'd probably have to buy polymer clay, though, for, the unknowns. Instead of using air dry clay. The polymer would be so much easier to work with for that, because it's so much softer. I also gotta decide how many I want to make shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm thinking like 5 of them out of the 28. But then I gotta figure out what color they are shiny for my paint mixing. So obviously I'm probably not going to find that exact color in the paint that I use. And I can coat them with some polyacrylic. I'd say make at least one shiny for each or half. Yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes for the first batch, because it's already taking me 3 days to do it. Just waiting on the clay to dry for their back pieces. So that I have something to stick a magnet to. You know what's even easier for me? I don't know, what's easier? Not doing it? Make all of them shiny or none of them shiny? I'm just throwing guesses out here now.
Hmm.
This is what you do, just sell them, say there may or may not be a shiny, and don't make a shiny. Just make so they can't get mad when there's no shiny as you say may or may not. I mean...
Just say
I
the
was
odds
considering...
are 1 in 4,096 of getting one.
I was considering just making, like, a bunch of batches of it, and then, like, one batch of shinies, and then just, like, randomly tossing.
Yeah, it's like Boardwalk and
one
McDonald's
in.
Monopoly. Like
Yeah.
Boardwalk.
Be like, I'll just randomly toss one in, but I'll make it, like, I'll make a bunch of, like, all of the vowels, and then, like, all of the other letters, just a couple. And then, like, there'll be one X that's a shiny. Like, there you go. Collect them all. Or if people want to pay extra, I can do custom kits. Yeah, they did keep it. They kept the boardwalk at McDonald's.
They kept it. They never gave it out.
They just kept it. They never actually gave it out. God, I remember when we'd go to Jewel and they had their Monopoly game for coupons, which I actually won some of those, which was nice. I got like 15 bucks out of it or something like that. But they're like, yeah, we only released like 4 of Boardwalk in total. Like, we only manufactured 4, and then like nobody would claim it. So I'm like, there's no way they even actually gave out the Boardwalk.
Yeah, it just said like no one bought the winning ticket. Why is it like why does that happen to Willy Wonka though? Why does it happen to those Wonka bars? Why did no one want the gold ticket?
Well, they were just waiting for somebody too. They said they had to wait until all of them were found before they would do the tour. It's not like there was a deadline on that one.
I guess.
They're like, yeah, we'll just keep waiting. I don't know, I could do like custom sets of unknowns. I could be like, alright, if you have specific letters that you want as shinies, that'll be an extra $5. Be like, if you want your name in all shiny letters, it's extra money. So that's extra work. Ugh. I almost couldn't reach my keyboard.
And you can just use those really recycled like sound bites for all the promotions on Instagram. Like the one from Toy Story.
Which one?
The big one. It finally came. The big one. Oh. That one. I found a big blimp.
Pumpkaboos and make one shiny and keep it just so the people know the pain of not getting it.
Just make one just a big big Pumpkaboo shiny.
Oh my god. I really need to learn how to like actually create that stuff first. Yeah. I mean, most of what I do is other stuff.
I'd probably look up the legality of everything first.
Yeah. I have been trying to come up with more stuff to make for higher promotion rates, but that's the fun part. The legality part is not the fun part, but the making it is. The designing it part is good. The making it part is better. The legal part sucks.
Mm-hmm. Damages. That'd be funny.
Make it legally distinct, like Pumpkaboo? Nah, that's Gourd Creature. Nah, I think we're talking about the legality for, like, the odds of getting one.
Spooky Pumpkin.
Where it's like, yeah, you know, we make shinies of this, and then none of them are shiny. And it's like, I think it's the legality of that we're talking about, but...
No, just put it in a bag, send it, make a video. It's like, see, I'm putting it in a bag, and this is going to go to someone very lucky. And then we just don't actually give it out. There you go.
Oh my god.
It's not a scam, you're just not lucky.
I mean, isn't that how, like, anything works? It scams people out of money?
Yeah. That's the point, though.
I'm not trying to be an asshole.
Yeah.
That's not my life goal right there, but... I gotta figure out what I'm doing tomorrow for those magnets. If Logan Paul can get away with scamming people, so can you. Yeah, 'cause I'm making this first set for myself. It's a set of fridge magnets.
Yeah, and maybe it could be
really
like
cool.
You could be like Pro Syndicate. Pro Syndicate ran a scam lotto machine way back in the day, and everyone seems to forget about it.
What? What are y'all watching?
Me? I don't know. It's a guy who played Minecraft and Call of Duty Zombies back in the day. He ran a thing with some guy named Martin or something. And then all the blame got put on Martin, and somehow Syndicate got off scot-free.
Oh my god.
And everyone forgets about that somehow. Like, what? This motherfucker just scammed all you guys.
Dear Lord.
Allegedly scammed.
You should put allegedly in everything.
Allegedly scammed. Allegedly.
Ow, I just hit my knee on my desk. No, it was a gambling website, and he used it and claimed that it wasn't a scam, trying to sweep under the rug that he owned the website. Oh.
Yeah, it was a lotto.
That doesn't make...
Yeah, it was one of those slot machine things. Logan Paul did that too, if you're asking.
It any better. I think you guys need to take a break from the internet.
I don't know.
This is stuff that I've never heard before because I don't use the internet. This better be my shiny, 'cause this is a satisfying number. Oh. Logan Paul did that too? I have no idea.
Logan Paul, Rice Scum also.
How many people are doing this?
I don't know, influencers with dumb audiences.
Well, in case you didn't know, I'm not an influencer. I'm just baby
I'm
gamer
just
that
the under the
did not get to play video
influencer.
games as a child.
I'm an under the influencer.
You were when we were playing Mario Kart.
I'm that drunk.
Well, you know, that's what you get for being an adult.
Oh.
At least you weren't out on the real road.
I wish.
Then let's get on the real road.
Driving's too easy. You gotta up the difficulty.
I don't think that's how that works.
I drive with sunglasses that night.
Do not do that. Do you wear your sunglasses at night?
Because it makes me look cool.
I don't know why that song was like so popular. It's like that song was older than us, and yet it was the most popular song my 5th grade class could think of. Mag is influencing me into committing scams and traffic violations. See, you're a horrible influence.
Why?
Bad influencer. Bad. No.
It's just running scams and driving under the influence. Let's go.
I'm driving under the influence of God. I actually had some.
If anyone says I'm high on life, I just want to deck them.
I did have some girl in college say that she was under the influence of God, and I'm like, girl,
I'm gonna
what?
deck them too.
Oh, you would have loved it. You started streaming while I was at her wedding. Guys at work were confused. They're like, why are you even going to that? I'm like, I was friends with her husband.
Free food.
Yeah, too. It wasn't even good food. That was the sad part. She's like, yeah, we paid like $175 a plate. And I'm like, it was kind of like mediocre food. Like, their potatoes were undercooked. What?
I'm just gonna do fucking... No, I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna do fucking Portillo's.
You better. I'd be happy with that.
No one's gonna complain if it's just a bunch of fucking... If it was just a buffet
Literally.
full of Portillo's. No one's gonna complain.
Dude, I told you, you need to have a nacho bar.
Just get fucking 10 trays of fucking Italian beef, and there you go. No one's complaining.
Perfect wedding food. Nah, because you could just get away with chicken nuggets and it would be fine.
Why, they got good chicken tenders there. Just chicken tenders, Italian beef, get the pasta, the lasagna.
I've been to one wedding, food was ass. Yeah, it totally was. All of the weddings I've been to had mediocre food at best.
The food at my friend's wedding was really good. It was a good steak.
Friend?
Yeah. We were forced to be friends, somewhat.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm fucking hell.
Yeah, no. One of my friend's weddings was really weird. It was like the middle of COVID. I'm like, why are we having a wedding now?
Just having a webcam call.
Like, why?
Saw a wedding over Discord.
They literally live streamed their wedding.
Do what you gotta do, I guess.
They're like, well, still, all of our friends can be here that couldn't make it because, you know, we're going to die of a pandemic. Like, that is not how you're supposed to think of this. You could have just put it off for
like
a few years.
That killed
it wouldn't have been a big deal.
Nobody.
Yeah. Well, we did have a couple of friends that wanted to be there where it's like they were highly susceptible. So, like, I get it. It was something where it's like they already had lung conditions and...
Same here.
It probably would have actually killed them. But I'm like, guys, why are we having a wedding in the middle of a pandemic? It was literally in the middle of lockdown.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd give me the COVID vaccine without my permission in the hospital, because then I would have sued them. Dude, so that actually happened to one of my coworkers. They gave him the vaccine without his permission, so he got like 20 grand for it.
Man. I was required to get it for school. They're like, yeah, you can either get tested 3 times a week with a swab halfway into your brain, or you can get a little shot and not have to worry about that. I'm like, I'll take the shot. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, our nursing
that hurt. That was weird. I was like,
Oh my god, it was horrible.
I was like,
Of course, then they're like, oh, by the way, our nursing students are going to be doing the vaccines because these are going to be their clinicals.
I guess it's a good way to train them.
I'm like, you're telling me that this 20-year-old girl that has never given a shot in her life is going to be injecting me? No thank you. Dude, she sucked at it. Like, I'm having to remind her, I'm like, did you sanitize the skin? Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Then she stabbed me, and I'm like, did you uncap the needle? And she's like, there's a cap on here? This is why we can't
we just have a bunch of open fucking needles. Yeah, okay.
This is why we can't have online school for some things.
Couldn't see a fucking plastic cap on a needle.
Like, this is why we cannot have online school for some professions. You want to be a teacher? I did that for a little bit. Realistically, it should not have been her first time, but I guess it was. And I'm like, girl, why do I know this? I didn't go to school for this.
I didn't have to go to school during COVID. Let's go. Actually, I kind of wish I did for my senior year. That would have been pretty funny.
I was in college the entire time.
I would have not passed senior year if I did that. I would have not stayed focused at all.
I literally just, like, faked it till I made it. And you know what? I made it.
Did you really? Did you really make it?
Well, I got a fancy piece of paper with my name on it that cost me a lot of money, so I'd say I made it. Please get degrees.
I got a diploma that didn't cost me any money.
It cost you a lot in property taxes.
Yeah, my parents, not me.
Well, you know, you want to teach history on a college level? I don't think I could get myself to teach college. College kids are a different level of weird. I can say that because I was one of them.
I should have become a history teacher.
Why history?
So, I don't know. Doesn't seem like that complex. Be like, so Abraham Lincoln got popped in the back of the head.
Well, I don't have to deal with parents. That's so true. But then you have to deal with the students.
Oh
who
wait,
act
no, I'd just
like
be going
the
down
parent.
but no, I'd be going over the Kennedy assassination. I'd just be teaching my students the conspiracy version of it, which is basically the true version. Be like, yeah, so, CIA, may or may not have, you know, killed our president.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, why? It's the truth.
Easy secretly fail them. Oh my god, I think I had a teacher who was out to get me. She was like an English teacher in college, and she kept trying to like correct my grammar with incorrect grammar. And she'd use like the wrong version of there to correct what I had put, and I'd be like, no. Ma'am, there, and there all have different meanings. And I promise you I know what they mean. I passed the entrance exam for this class. She's like,
are you
no.
there? Because there, over there. No, wait, I was supposed to use all three. I only used two of them.
Yeah, you only used two.
Alright. There. Because it's theirs.
See, that's the kind of stuff that she would try to be like, oh, it needs to be spelled like this. And I'd be like, no, it needs to be the T-H-E-R-E. And she's like, no, that's wrong. We had like 3 kids in my class that were like going to her boss and were like, hey, your teacher sucks. And her boss was like, what do you mean? And they sent her like all of this proof, and they're like, oh, it's okay. It's an online class. Like, what? She literally sat and yelled at one of my classmates. She's like, how dare you even consider writing this sentence? It was like, she wanted to do the get to know you stuff. And he's like, well, I like playing video games, and I think it's really enjoyable to be able to talk to my friends while I do that. She's like, that's not a real sentence, and you can't actually do that. That's not a part of your personality. She just like went off on him about it. I'm like, what?
Did you have that like freshman year of like advisor? You had like some like juniors and seniors come in to like teach you the ropes, basically.
Yeah, ours was only seniors.
Yeah, we had that, and they went over bullying, and they said like, I don't know why they said it. It's like, what are some like slurs and stuff? And the first kid, fucking, it just drops the hard R just immediately. I'm not even joking. Like, no hesitation. and one of those junior seniors was black, and I'm like, oh god, what the fuck, dude? Just drops it, no hesitation. And he said it with like a smile. He like really stuck the landing on the R. What is that?
Did they split yours between,
yeah,
you know,
lunch and
boys and girls?
No, we were just like lunch and whatever.
Yeah, ours was like 20 minutes before school started. They gave us like this 20-minute period before the rest of our classes, specifically for advisory. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna have girls classes and boy classes, and they each get 2 seniors, and basically they're gonna teach you how to not have sex. And I'm like,
that's
why?
Not fun. Did you just get the biggest fucking versions to fucking teach you?
I got a 90 on my introduction speech in public speaking. Apparently I'm too boring for them. I almost failed that class because apparently my speeches were too long.
Which class is this?
Public speaking.
I did not take that class. I took speech class and I took a drama class in middle school. I'm actually surprised I took a drama class. It was actually fun. It was actually fun though.
In high school.
But it was really cringe because we did a Minecraft one. It was really cringe because we did a Minecraft scene. I'm
Why are
sorry.
you doing all of the cringe ones?
I'm sorry. It was. I apologize for this, but that's. I don't know. I was like 12 or 13 at the time, and Minecraft was the hot new thing.
You were.
It was 2011 Minecraft. It was everywhere.
Dude, you're so old.
What? I was in middle school when Minecraft was like just. I'm not old. I'm just 25.
Dude, Minecraft was a thing when I was in elementary school.
On a technicality scale, yes. It would be elementary school, but that was like 2009 when it released.
Yeah, no, that became like.
But I played the beta
big
version.
Thing in 5th grade. We had this one kid that sat next to me in 5th grade, and he couldn't figure out how to spell diamonds, and autocorrect was not helping. I don't think I've ever seen diamonds spelled more incorrect. It said like DYMANDS. And I'm like,
there's some kid who turned in a paper and he was using slang words. He spelled cuz. He spelled cuz C-U-Z.
There's a kid like that.
He's like, yeah, it's cuz. I'm like, dude, what? Forgot what other word he spelled it like so badly.
I'm like, there's old in every school. I don't know, we had some weirdos in my class. It was a little bit odd. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z, and they're like trying to figure out how to make these new games. And all of their new games were, see how much I can mess with the teacher and mess up my basic spelling in 5th grade before I fail this class and get held back. I'm like, that doesn't sound like a very fun game. Did you have to do the stupid spelling test in elementary school?
Yeah.
Okay,
I cheated on one of them.
Wow.
Yeah, but I got caught, and that was the last time I ever cheated. Yeah. Oh well.
Like standard words, right?
I guess I couldn't spell the word jump without help.
Yeah, so it's like basic words. I get to 4th grade, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna give you an extra credit word, and if you can learn how to spell this, we'll give you 3 points of extra credit.
Let me guess, it was which, and it didn't tell you which.
No, that was when we were doing our homophones.
Apparently my brother's teacher did that, and I'm like, that sounds like fucking bullshit.
Bro, I had my name spelled terribly in a Chick-fil-A, and my last name has 3 letters. Not that hard. It has 1 letter in there. Twice they fucking spelled it L-Y. Oh my god, I am so sorry for you. No, the word they gave us in 4th grade was pneumono-ultra-microscopic silico-volcanic coniosis, which is literally just like a lung disease from breathing volcanic ash or something stupid like that. And I'm like, tell me how a 4th grader is gonna magically know how to spell this.
Yeah, sound it out.
Yeah, but it's not phonetically spelled the way that it's supposed to be.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Phonetically,
big word.
Different.
Look at the big brain on Brad over here, phonetically.
And they made my name first and last combined. Chick-fil-A is not good at spelling names, I swear. They spell mine wrong every time. I realize there's like 97 different ways you can spell my name, but like, I will literally spell it for them and they'll still spell it wrong. Oh, Z-Plan's back! What's up, buddy? We got all the eggs on the wall.
Oh man. There's a lot of eggs on the wall. Instead of 100 eggs,
we're
you
still
should
just hunting.
Well, Is it just
I gotta
starting at
make sure
100
my
eggs? Should have been like started at 4,096 eggs on the wall.
I'm not doing that again, don't worry. Oh, I wasn't too worried about it. We've just been having hee-hee funny time. We've been having some hee-hee funny time. Why are you singing that?
What?
This is not even the same song! Again, not
I think
even
Paper
the same
would like
song.
it.
Well, paper is paper. There's a reason we hang out with Pape.
I don't think you've ever hung out with Paper.
Talked with him in chat.
Yeah, he's a bit weird, isn't he?
A little bit, but aren't we all?
He's like, I bet you know, he has the exact same personality as Jonic.
Paper is terrible. It is terrible. I feel like Paper and Jonna could get along really well. Why is Bro singing the cucaracha? That's actually a question that I can't answer.
I don't think that was. I don't even know.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Da, 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 da.
That's not it. That's not it. That's a different song. I'll have to ask Paper.
Oh my god.
I'll have to ask Paper that question.
Hey yo, Papes. Oh my god, remember elementary school? We had to do like music through the years or whatever every single year in December. Like every grade would get one song, and every single year the 5th graders would get La Cucaracha. And I'm like, why? Just why?
Diversity.
Like every other grade got a different song, but 5th grade always got the same song. By the time you got to 5th grade, you didn't even have to learn it because you'd heard it so many times.
Well, we got to do a cool performance too. We got to walk around with tennis balls and black lights, and we got to dance around the fireflies. That was my performance.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah.
Ours was...
Got tennis ball.
We had to walk around with a sign that we made for the 100 days of school. They're like, it's the 100th day of school this year. Let's have a parade through the library. And I'm like, why?
Through the library?
And the kindergarten.
Wouldn't that be the last place you would go? The library. Why?
Well, our library was just in the middle of the floor. It's not like it had walls. You just walked in the hallways around the library, and all of the other grade levels would sit in the halls. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging around for a little bit. Thank you again so much for the follow. I hope you have a fantastic night, and we will see you hopefully again soon. Because I'm gonna be here a while.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Stage Panic. I appreciate it.
Wow, you're so optimistic.
I have to be. If I'm sad, then it's not fun.
I'm
Wow, you have that outro nailed down. I've watched a lot of streams and a lot of YouTube. I've just kind of picked up on what I like.
Outro?
Oh man, not that I sat and thought about that for 3 hours before I streamed for the first time.
It was an angry Shellos.
Why are all of your Shellos angry?
I don't know.
You pissed them all off, how dare you? You're invading their 6 miles of personal space. It's because they see his face. You know what? Yeah, I believe it. They go, oh, it's this guy that's gonna try to catch us. And then they
No,
get
I
angry.
think it's because I didn't catch it. That one that was getting happy with me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had the one that was happy and you said, nah, I ain't catching that. And now they're all just pissed.
Oh.
That sounds like you brought that upon yourself.
Maybe it's the exact same one, it's just mad.
Every single time. It's the exact same Shellos. It thinks you're cheating on it with other Pokemon.
I am. It's called a Gardevoir.
You're cheating on it with Gardevoir. Oh my god. That is too wild.
No, it isn't wild.
Bro already bought the life-size plush. He already pre-ordered it.
Uh-huh. No, it isn't wild. Saving 15% or more on car insurance.
That is wild, bro. Oh no!
You mean, oh no.
Z-Plan said, oh no. Because I said you already pre-ordered the plush.
Yeah, well, and I'm gonna have it.
Hey, you're only paying halvesies for it.
I'm gonna go live on Jerkmate.
Oh god. I will Magunic.
Magunic.
Oh, that's actually clever. I wish I had thought of that. Man, Z-Plan's just doing better than me.
Z-Plan's better than all of us, I guess.
That's probably true. It's not hard to be better than me. You just have to get one shiny. Man. Hey, guess what?
What? No shiny?
No shiny. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna buy that giant Gengar.
It's fine.
Oh, you approve of that? Okay.
I'll just fall asleep on it.
Oh. Just don't drool on it, okay?
Why don't you don't bleed on it, huh?
Oh.
Yeah? Dumb.
Leave me alone. I had a nosebleed. Because I can totally just control when my nose decides to bleed.
It's simple. Just fall asleep with a... Oh. It's like things clogging your nose. Ow.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Hmm?
That sounds very, very uncomfy.
I caught a big balloon.
Wim caught a shiny Geodude on stream last Sunday. He wasn't even shiny hunting, it was just a random encounter. See, everybody's better than me, because everybody else is getting shinies.
I get a bunch of random encounters. It's called 52 phases.
Shush. I'm trying to get my Pumpkaboo. I need it.
I need it.
I don't need it. I don't need it. This better be it. This is another
Hey, you know what?
satisfying number.
Hey, you know what? At least Game Freak is doing us a favor by giving away the enhanced version of Scarlet Violet for free on Switch 2. You just have to buy
Dang
the
it.
Switch 2 and then drop around another $90 for a game.
Yeah.
And $70 for a
$90
Pro
for a
Controller. Because if you
game?
think I'm,
What?
because if you think I'm playing a games with a Joy-Cons, you're fucking crazy.
I freaking love the Joy-Cons. Leave me alone.
I better be able to connect my Switch, my normal Switch Pro Controller to that console. Or I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
You know, I don't think I even.
I'm not dropping it. Like if I can, it's basically the same controller. All they did was just put a fucking button to chat on it. That's all they did. Not even analog triggers.
I don't think I even owned a Pro Controller until a couple months before I met you. 'Cause I met you, what, February?
Sure.
March?
I guess.
And I got it, like, that Christmas. when I got my first one, and then you got mad at it because it wasn't, you know, a Nintendo branded Pro Controller. It was an off-market. Like, that's not the same.
I have an off-market controller. It fucking sucks. I should have returned it
Mine's
because it
great.
didn't. No, it didn't hold a charge at all. You had to have it on the charger the entire time.
Really? Mine lasts like 36 hours of gameplay.
That I bought a dock for my Switch so I can have it in the front room. And it didn't actually charge the Switch enough to even keep it alive during gameplay.
There's no way I'm buying the Switch 2 unreleased or full release price. Yeah, no. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the Switch and wait 4 years after it comes out.
I have a better idea. How about no one buys the fucking Switch 2 until Nintendo sorts their fucking shit out? Because no one's paying that much for games.
There are people who will pay that much for games.
Yeah, well, how about the content creators will?
Oh, probably. But then also my brother.
Money.
But $90 for a game is a bit much. I don't think I would pay that much for a game if I was rich. It would still have to be.
I pay that much for GTA 6, not fucking Mario Kart.
Yeah. For a Mario Kart, that's going to be the exact same, just with more characters and more players.
It's open world. What do you mean? It's just basically Forza Horizon 5.
Yeah, I'm not paying 90, especially for
and
a
I got
Nintendo game.
And I got Forza Horizon 5 free with my Xbox. So,
Trying to think, I got the entire Uncharted collection with my PlayStation. So.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah, right?
I have that. I got it for $8 at GameStop.
Yeah, it came free with my PlayStation, so I'm like, okay, cool. I played like half an hour of the fourth one because that was the first one they gave me for some reason, and then they gave me the others like 2 months later. I'm like, okay, whatever. I wasn't interested in the game. I'm so cheap, I waited for Undertale to go on sale before buying it. Yeah, I think I've bought most of my games for less than $5, so I can't say that I'm much better. I bought like 6 games at one point for like $7. It was great. Best day of my life.
You just make Mario Kart free to play. I'll pay $10 just to play as King Boo.
Wow.
What?
That's a little wacky.
Yeah, but I'm only paying $10.
You'll only pay for him.
Yeah.
You'll pick one character and never play as another one ever again.
Yeah, I'll play as King Boo the entire time. He gets a top hat and a mustache.
That just weirds me out. He should not.
Well, they're going off the Luigi's Mansion model of King Boo.
Pay to win Mario Kart? Yeah, you mean Mario Kart Tour or whatever? God, that... I don't know, the mustache kind of weirds me out. The top hat I can get behind, but the mustache just kind of weirds me out. It makes me think of, that's just Mario as a Boo from Galaxy 1 and 2. Like, that's all that pops into my brain with that.
I didn't know.
He's just missing the extra large nose.
But he gets a cool coat.
What?
He gets a suit jacket and everything. It's fancy. It's a
Oh
fancy Boo. It's a fancy Boo.
Aw, it's a fancy Boo. I feel like that should not be what he is.
A fancy Boo?
Yeah.
You don't like fancy Boo?
Dude, he lives in a deserted mansion. What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? That mansion was hot.
The only Boo I want is a shiny pumpkin Boo. You're
What do you
so
mean?
right.
Yeah, but, you know, well... You know... King Boo's got class.
King Boo's class is a heavyweight.
You know, P. Diddy had some mansions. Like, I'm just saying.
You know what? Nope, nope, we're not going there, buddy.
What? You need a big houses so you can store all that baby oil. What?
Fine, fine, everything's fine.
What? You know, just say. Again, King Boo had all those cool parties and everything.
I do not remember that at all.
Some cool parties.
I try to forget that.
They were called Boo Offs.
It's okay, your channel isn't monetized yet. Yeah, mine's not, his is.
Yeah, mine is. It's not against TOS, I'm just fucking around.
Oh my god. I try to forget that even happened. Everybody's like, yeah, we're all gonna go back to listening to classical music now because all of our favorite artists are associated with this. And I'm like, haha, none of mine are. That sucks for y'all.
What, you don't think fucking Beethoven was out there with fucking 14-year-olds? It was the fucking 1800s or 1700s whenever he was.
Dude, he was like 12. What's your point?
People were getting married when they were fucking 10 years old back in those days, dude. What are you talking about?
Dude, the past was wild, bro. Oh my god. I would have literally, like, 0 life expectancy back then. They'd be like, yeah, you're getting married at 10 because you're gonna die by the time you're 18.
That's why they had, like, 10 kids, every single family. It was like, they had 10 kids because half of them were gonna die of fucking polio. The other 3 were gonna get tuberculosis.
EDM for the win, nobody knows who anyone is. Yeah, that's pretty true. Going to those concerts, though, is wild.
Yeah, it's probably some funny business going on at those raves.
Oh, 100%. You've never been to one?
Well, yeah, the funny business, I mean, there was probably some grooming.
Not...
Yeah, probably.
It's a lot more druggies than anything else.
Well, you never know. I'm just saying.
I do know, because I was there.
Oh. Were you Tony? That's why
No.
Tony's there. Were you dancing next to girls like Tony was?
Tony can't dance.
I'm dancing. Tony was dancing with the girls. But he's like 5 feet away from them.
It was the drugs. No, I was not. I was with my buddy that got his phone stolen. I wasn't at the one where he got his phone stolen, but I was at the one...
Why was Jacob in the ER? Did he break his dick?
No, he apparently passed out and fell down the stairs.
That happened to me one time. I got really, I stood up really fast and I got super lightheaded and I fell backwards and hit my back of my head on my bed frame.
I literally texted him, I'm
That
like,
hurt.
hey, I don't think you're supposed to do that. It's like, no shit. Like, well, I'm just saying. ASDF skit type stuff? Yeah. Dude, ASDF movie was to die for in middle school. That was my jam. I still live on that. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie flavor. That was like half of my childhood. That was also before my mom learned what YouTube was.
Yeah.
Hey Johnny, play that one about falling down the stairs. You got it. Yeah, because my mom didn't like that it was like, Doctor, I think I may be a homosexual. How do you know? Rainbows.
What's up, Dinky? I'm doing good. Oh, doing well, yeah. Yeah. I'm here. Don't you like how I introduce myself to people? It's great.
Yeah, you're real good at that, bro.
How's yourself going?
The various tumbling was definitely something to go for.
tumbling?
Yeah, well, sure thing, Jimmy.
Oh.
We're still talking ASCF movie.
I know.
I can't believe they're still coming out with new ones.
Well,
I thought they were gonna be done after 6. They're on like 13 now.
can't complain here as well. That's good to hear. Good to hear, Danky. I'm just here looking for different colored Pokemon because I have nothing else to do with my life, apparently.
Now, the funniest thing you've ever seen from really, really far away. Apple!
Apple?
That was the only part of it you could hear. You just heard...
Oh,
Apple!
right. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. It's,
I like the ducks, too.
Quack.
Oh my god, I was just about to say that. Quality
Makes
of jokes
sense,
dropped, but not as
particularly
hard as
common
your
hobby.
favorite Netflix series.
Somewhat, yes.
Oh my god. Wait, did I update my counter for that? Shoot.
It's for the people who don't feel like... Yeah, shiny hunting is for the people who don't want to do Nuzlocke or actually figure out how competitive battling works.
Ouch, I feel called out. I gotta find new stuff to watch on Netflix. I've been like going through my list of things on Netflix and now half of them don't seem interesting anymore. I'm like, I need to find new stuff. But then I could also just use Hulu or Peacock or Prime Video.
Big Crobat guy? Yeah.
Or Disney Plus.
He's like probably like top 30. Nah, he's my favorite. I like Crobat.
One Piece is on Netflix. I'm not going down that rabbit hole.
I'd stay
I'm
away.
going to be dead before I can finish that one. Like, I'll be watching it and it will never end. It'll still be running with new episodes by time I am in my 90s and dying. It's never ending.
You obviously need 1,000 episodes to explain a story.
Well, they keep changing the story. That's Grey's Anatomy for real. Hey, leave my Grey's Anatomy out of this. I caught up on that one in the span
Grey's
of 2
Anatomy
years.
is kind of dumb. I'm sorry.
Leave me alone. It was good through like
Isn't Grey
season 3 through
Isn't
7.
she not even there anymore, Grey?
No, she's not. She got fired and sued and then fell off the face of the earth, and now she's doing the Good American Family or whatever.
Nice. Fired and sued. What?
Yeah. She did some messed up shit. But that's Meredith for you. I mean, she went crazy. What?
Wait, is this real life actor or the character?
No, like the character. That's how they got her off of the show. She's like, I don't want to do this anymore or whatever.
Does Dextron know about Arcane? I don't know what Arcane is.
Like the anime?
Probably. I've never heard of it. I don't watch anime.
No, you don't. You're kind of lame.
Yeah, I decided to, watch iceberg videos.
Dude, we're gonna get you down the same rabbit hole I went with.
No, I want
anime.
my icebergs.
I don't think it's technically an anime. It's like it technically is, but technically isn't.
I'll watch
I'll
watch anime iceberg videos. The League of Legends one.
Yeah, no, it's like it's
technically
technically an anime, but it's technically not. I've got some friends who are obsessed with it. It's become a little bit more popular at all the conventions I go to. I haven't gotten into it because I didn't care for the LOL lore, but
I hate
if Avatar: The Last Airbender isn't
it.
considered an anime, then Arcane isn't either. I mean, yeah, but that one's also picking up popularity at all of my conventions. Like, I go to anime conventions, but they've started adding, like, everything that's, like, stylistically anime. So Avatar has become a popular one. They're like, it carries that same, like, episode style, where it's like, these are each chapters, but it's not the animation style. So, I don't know. They've gotten weird with it with how they class all of it around here. I don't know. We'll have panels for Atla, but they're usually the shorter panels, and they're usually the family-friendly panels instead of the 18+ panels.
I'm just there for the video games.
That's so true.
Except the video games aren't the video games I play. They're fucking retarded Genshin people.
Okay, you know, I mean, yes, but then you also have all the Pokemon people.
Yeah, but they're less retarded. They're just autistic.
Like you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, man. Nah, it's changed a lot since I started going. I mean...
I got ads. What were we talking about? I just called people who... don't worry, I just call Genshin people retarded. That's all. That's all. That's all you missed.
What anime I watch is all over the place. You'll go from Dr. Stone, which I love, to Quintessential Quintuplet to Sakamoto Days. Yeah, I haven't watched the other two. They're on my watch list. I've been trying to keep up with all of my originals that got me into it. Like, I know 5th grade.
Agreed.
One of my friends was like,
good. We'll get along
you're gonna
well.
watch Tokyo Mew Mew now. And I'm like, alright, cool. I didn't know that was anime at the time, I just thought it was a cartoon show.
Maybe I'll just play Yakuza and be like, yep, I love Japan.
My brother randomly one day, he's like, you gotta see this video that I found online. And he just showed me the first episode of Black Butler, and I'm like, alright, that's not bad. I read a lot more than I'll watch, if that makes sense. Like, I will sit and read the manga more than I will actually watch the anime.
Thank you for the follow, Denki, by the way. Sorry if I didn't respond in time. I appreciate all the follows. It makes my self-worth go up a little bit.
You have self-worth?
Yeah. I had
Lucky.
some of it.
I don't have any. Oh shoot, my battery's still dying on my phone, so I can't watch both chats. Ah!
Everyone should use a fucking charger.
Cause the charger keeps going from charge to no charge, to charge to no charge.
Big
it's
womp.
pissing me off. It's like really pissing me off.
Me neither, trust. Thank you.
I watch things and then when I run out of content to watch, I pirate the manga because I'm a cheap son of a gun. Yeah, you know what? I believe it.
I've never read a
do the
manga.
same. Really?
No.
I can see 5 from where I'm sitting.
Oh no, I bought the entire series of Watchmen and I haven't even touched it yet. You think I'm gonna read a manga?
Yeah. It's a comic book.
Yeah, it is. I know what a manga is. This is a Japanese comic book that you have to read in the reverse direction. Because everyone in Japan's a fucking idiot, apparently.
Doing that to Dr. Stone, apologies to the guy who made it. Yeah, that's... I mean, that one's so good, though. Like, you don't want to miss out on it.
All I did was read the first page of the Kirby manga and it said, this is crazy. Just... Got a favorite Pokemon game? I don't know. I can't really rank them. Top 3 would be, yeah, I don't know. Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver, this game, and it's really hard to rank them all. Depends.
No, it's easy peasy to rank them.
I'll just go Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Mainly more Emerald because I can randomize and mess with the game file. But I guess you put by extension ORAS into there too.
Y is obviously the best. I never played that one.
I did not like Y that much.
I was a sheltered child that was not allowed to play games.
I'm out of space. I have no room for chunky iron. It's all foggy.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the only reason I wasn't allowed to play this is because my mom was like, "Oh my god, but that's a boy game."
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Your mom's fucking stupid.
Oh, I know. He didn't like it because he didn't name Yveltal Mr. Cuddles.
Me? I had X.
Yeah.
I had the
Oh.
deer.
There was a deer?
Yeah, it was a deer.
Oh. I just had...
I hated Y because
Mario.
I hated X and Y because that is by far the worst enemy team in the entire franchise. Team Flare was a bunch of dummies. I hated Team Flare.
Oh.
They're stupid. The whole gimmicks was, yes, we're highly fashionable. We're all wearing gay red suits.
What made them gay?
I just said that.
I have no idea what any of my favorite Pokemon gens are, so I just go with it. There's a deer
I
of
like
life
sun.
and a flying who the fuck knows thing that shoots a death ray. So it was life or death. Those were your two options. That's what I'm getting.
Do you really think it's worse than Team Star? Team Star is pretty cringe.
I've
Star
seen
was
Team
definitely
Star
cringe,
for
but
all
they're
of
like
like
second
10
worst.
minutes and they already make me want to stab my eyes out.
That and they had like the worst supporting cast of characters in X and Y. I did not like any of the partners to help you out. Penny was fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't say I would know. Oh man. I'm serious, I'm gonna be hunting this pumpkin booth the rest of my life. Oh, look at that, it's not a shiny. Can you, like, talk to the lady?
No. No talking.
Why are you socially awkward?
Which one?
You.
No? Yeah?
Yeah? No? Which
The
is it?
Pokemon are great besides starters, and the map was good besides understand. I did not. That was like, oh.
Auto mod, no. Oh no, what are the auto mods doing?
Pokemon are great. Yeah, there's some cool. Yeah, they definitely had good Pokemon come from the gen.
Wow, it really... That's what it was trying to catch? That... Wow.
I'm out of space for
Yeah.
iron.
Because the part of it that it was trying to catch was looks like the girl.
There you go. Ugh. I just started to
Okay.
Greninja, which Greninja is a cool Pokemon.
Definitely comedy.
Like, Chespin is definitely probably one of the most forgettable starters.
Wait, which one?
Chespin.
That one's what, a grass type?
Yeah. I don't even know what the hell it's supposed to even be.
You.
Oh.
Looks like the girl. You're in both chats? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Huh?
That wasn't through. That went through. Yeah, because I started allowing looks like the girl. I told it to stop censoring that and catching that. I don't know why Automod was so pressed about looks like the girl.
Maybe they're trying to protect people?
What? Never heard of them. What's a people?
I don't know.
Totally not me. I'm totally not a people pleaser. As I torture myself for everybody else's entertainment. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get this shiny.
You, people. People. Yeah.
See? People.
You.
I'm not a people person. I'm just a person. Yep, we're hunting Pumpkaboo. This is full odds.
You're fucking stupid.
Thanks.
I offered a Ford and Ditto. I'm just saying.
And I said no. I want to see how long it takes before I go absolutely insane.
No, you didn't like my Ditto because it was a wee Ditto.
Yeah, why couldn't you get anything than a wee?
You know how hard it is to get a foreign Ditto?
Yeah, but the way you say Pumpkaboo is nice. Do you know how hard it is to get a Ditto?
I know who the Muffin Man is.
Are we not already insane? But if we are insane, then the only one who's actually insane is the one man who is still sane. You suck at this, bro.
Me?
The Muffin Man!
Oh. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're being weird.
I'm talking to people. Do you not do that?
No, I don't like people. People freak me out.
Oh. Very
He's
factual.
The Muffin Man. Did I ever travel back? I don't think I did. No.
Oh, here we go. 12:56. That's like a decent number.
That's like a time.
Oh.
That was 10
No,
minutes
it's actually
ago.
1:06.
Did you say 12:56?
He doesn't like manga, anime, or people. He shouldn't exist. That or he's lying about something.
No,
yeah.
I like femboys. Oh, hey,
like
what's
yourself?
up, Peter? That was a great time to come to the stream as I say that. Fine, I'll freak you out so much for me, and you're not freaking me out, somewhat.
Bro must hate food. Yeah. Sometimes he does. Like when you make him lasagna and you add 4 pounds of cheese.
Okay, that was straight up user error on your part. Who the fuck puts 4 pounds of cheese on lasagna?
Me. Oh, he's a Schlatt groupie, I see.
A what?
food is so good, though. I would. See, I got somebody
I'm a
else who
what
would put 4
groupie?
pounds of cheese.
I'm a what groupie? Hello? Do I love Disney TV show and anime? What is my favorite? I don't watch anime. If I don't watch Disney Channel anymore, but if I had to say which one was my favorite, that's actually a hard one. Actually, I gotta think about that one. I don't know. Either
Ooh.
it was either like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody or like fucking maybe Phineas and Ferb. I'm not sure.
Wait, but I would have to choose between like 4 shows for Disney. Are we counting the oldies too?
I don't know. As long as it was aired on Disney Channel. Did someone call me a Schlatt groupie or did I mishear them?
Oh, that's what was said.
I'm a Schlatt, like Jay Schlatt.
Oh.
How did they spell it? Let me go to your chat. I don't have your chat open.
I got yours open.
I'm a Schlatt groupie,
I'm
I
a
see.
big fan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do like Schlatt. Why did I sound like Schlatt for a second? I appreciate the compliment. Me too, bro. Me too. Yeah, Schlatt's funny.
It would
Slat's
be
a funny
so
guy.
hard to pick one Disney show. No, it's because he said he likes femboys.
Oh.
Round and round in circles.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think Schlatt said he liked femboys at any point.
Maybe.
He could have. I don't know. I haven't been up to date on the Schlatt lore.
Maybe they're calling Schlatt a femboy, and you know that's what you like.
I don't know, man. He dropped a Christmas album. That guy's awesome.
I forgot about
He
that.
absolutely has. Probably. Has he? You probably had to send me a clip. I haven't been so up to date. I haven't watched him in a bit, though.
No, you've been watching Icebergs.
Yeah, I've been watching Iceberg videos. I've been watching Call of Duty Zombie Iceberg videos.
Minecraft Iceberg videos.
Dude, Crazy Rabbit just dropped the Minecraft Iceberg video earlier today, and I gotta watch it. You're probably gonna see a lot of his videos now next time you stay over. Because now my algorithms trip. My favorite Disney show is Disney Kiff and Disney Stugo. I have never heard of those.
I've heard of Kiff.
Is that like... I started watching Disney Channel probably after 2014. Because I kind of from that point, I transitioned completely away from TV just to watch YouTube. I was watching Minecraft Let's Plays, okay?
We all love femboys.
Yeah,
oh my god.
See, the thing is, the real question is, like, do you like femboys
You
because they look
cowboy.
like women, or do we like women because they look like femboys?
Only
Yes.
you can be the answer to that
I don't
question.
know. I'm hitting an error on my stream.
You're hitting an error?
Yeah, I'm 404ing.
Oh. Wait, what?
Get the joke? I'm in counter 404.
Oh. I didn't see your counter.
The second one.
Thank you for cowboying him, though.
Ooh, woo. Did
I
you give me a
appreciate
second?
it.
Ooh, wait, what? Wait, what do you
Remember,
mean by the
It's
second
not
one? The
gay
second
if
Chris
you
Brown?
don't
I know.
swallow. Mag Humic like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I didn't say it. Yeah, I did say that.
You said that.
Yeah, I did say that.
It's not gay with socks. Or is it?
So, hey, you know, I stand by that statement. It's not gay as long as you don't swallow. Because if you swallowed, that means you loved it. All right, I'm just saying.
But not swallowing sucks.
You can't put your dick in the homie. See, getting fucked in the ass is not gay, but sucking dick, now that's gay.
Only
Just
if you
saying,
swallow.
Kate. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of rules
You do
here.
realize
There's a lot
I'm
of rules.
not gay, right?
There's a very fine line you have to follow.
That's not a very fine line for me.
It's a very fine line.
For you, maybe. Like, you do realize I'm not gay, right?
I don't know. Sure, act like it.
Wow. How do I act like it?
I don't know, I'm just saying.
Just because I have most of my friends as guys does not mean it's gay.
Big womp.
Sorry that I have friends. Am I not supposed to do that?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, no friends for
I'll
you.
tell them all to get lost now.
You don't get
Yeah,
no
I'll
friends.
just call up all of my friends. Be like, ring ring, answer your fucking phone. Get lost. Don't talk to me again. Block.
Womp.
I feel like that would be the worst thing I could possibly do.
It would be funny.
I mean, I'd have like 3 of them come after me and be like, what you mean we done? I was told to. My widow swimming buddy told me I couldn't be friends with you anymore.
Yep. Ah, you missed me. I never get a 404 shiny.
See, he always single womps me.
You get single womp because that's what you get. Did you
I'm
want...
starting to think you don't love me.
Yeah? And?
Yeah. You're only single womping me.
I think I'm gonna find some more shiny balloons. I'm gonna go over to this outbreak. I love how you're not getting a single shiny. Yeah, you're actually bad luck, Dinky. Can you actually like leave? I haven't gotten a single shiny since you've been here. Can you like leave?
I also have not gotten a single shiny since you got here. Then again, I didn't get any before that either, so I can't say you're bad luck.
Wow, I see how it is, yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here.
You're welcome to come hang out with me. I don't think you're bad luck. I think I just suck at Pokemon.
Yeah, you're being weird. You're very weird.
Not your fault. It's never your fault. It's only your fault if you make it your fault.
Sure.
Never plead guilty,
telling
then
yourself.
it's your fault.
Yeah, I guess.
If you plead guilty, then you're saying it's your fault.
Yeah?
But sir, I'm not the one who stabbed him. Oh, you stuck your TikTok in your Nightbot?
Yeah. I figured if I get a bunch of more followers and watchers on my TikTok, maybe they'll accept me into, hey, you can stream on here, or multi-stream to here.
Always blame it on the nearest stranger. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, was him.
I'm not the one who burnt the house down. Mag is.
You just blame it on Darcy.
For burning kitchens down, that's right. I really
Is
hope
Darcy
we don't have
here?
any burnt kitchens. I haven't seen them.
Okay. I would follow, but I'm not on TikTok. Oh, well, you don't have to. You're not forced to.
Yeah,
I'm not. It's just there. I just try to
it's just
expand.
there.
Yeah, it's just to expand my platform, basically. That's all. Like, I don't really like TikTok. I think it's absolute brain rot. But hey, you know, if it helps me get to where my goals are, then you know what? Sure. I'll turn to the dark
If you
side.
plead guilty, you get free food and housing, and
I
maybe
guess
a
I'll
big
just have to dress up as a femboy, do
You're
TikTok.
lucky.
I guess I just dress up as a femboy, do TikTok dances, I guess. Like, very cringe. Just gotta do cringe shit to get views, I guess.
I mean, there's also an Instagram forum. So.
Blame it on Bobby down the hall. You got Insta? Oh, yeah, I am on Instagram. Should I never actually... Did I ever plug my... I don't think I ever actually have a... No, I don't, actually. Thanks for reminding me.
There is an Instagram.
There is an Instagram. Like, it should be... I'll just store it in the chat right here. Yeah, that's right there. I had to make a bot for it real quick. Hold on.
Wrong letter. Number.
Sorry to...
E. I typed wrong. Oh, look, that's still not shiny. Woo! You got a new follower.
On what? Instagram?
Yes.
Woo!
Sorry, I just got a notification for that on my phone since I managed that.
Somewhat.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get those files converted and it's not working. So I was just gonna schedule them out for like a month.
Thank you for the follow on Instagram. I appreciate it. I try to upload every day or every other day on there. It's really... You're not getting anything different from my YouTube, to be honest. From YouTube Shorts. It's all the same stuff.
But funnier in different comments.
Yeah, as well with that, and also, like, if people prefer to use Instagram, then I'll tune to those people. If people prefer to use TikTok, or if people prefer to do, watch YouTube Shorts for stuff like that, then, you know what? I got you covered.
Got you, fam. Ooh. Funny and absolutely savage comments on Insta. Yes. Oh my god. Some of the people on Instagram are just brutal, and it's always funny to watch the arguments in the comment section.
But you mean on anything political?
They just go at each other. No, it could be like anything. It'd be like...
because people are fucking...
Oh my god.
Stupid.
This girl did her makeup, and she only put on 2 kinds of primer. How dare she? That's absolutely atrocious. It's like... I don't wear any primer.
I like those videos where the guy, oh my god, who's the guy who just makes the food in the worst way possible? He had the A5 Wagyu. He had the A5 Wagyu steak that he basted in fucking ketchup. I was like, I was sitting there, I'm like, dude, this is. I'd eat that.
I know you would.
Probably
That's
tastes
the sad
great.
part.
That's probably a good steak.
That's why I love Insta. They're maniacs.
Instagram was way better than Reddit. I was on Reddit for like a good bit, and Reddit it went downhill. There was nothing funny on Reddit. Ever since the entire Reddit controversy with the subreddits, and I don't remember what the controversy was, but a lot of subreddits shut down, and like a lot of my favorite ones just completely went offline. It just wasn't that funny. And plus, most of the stuff you saw on Reddit anyways were just reposted shit from fucking Instagram and TikTok anyways.
Yeah. This is a stick. Insta comments. That's a fucking woefully
plus, Redditors are a bunch of... And plus, Redditors are an absolutely, like... They're like fucking basement-dwelling losers.
Tony?
It's a word that starts with an I, and also another word that starts with a V.
Yeah.
I'm not gay, Ark. You play Genshin, dude. I'm not gay.
Genshin isn't gay.
I'm sorry, I got cowboyed. What'd you say again?
Genshin isn't gay?
Ark plays Genshin.
A lot of my friends play Genshin.
I used to. Yeah. Oh, you're gay.
I played it for a week and then said I'm not. My computer crashes every time I run this. I'm not doing this anymore. But at least it's not as bad as the friends that are constantly going between Genshin and Star Rail.
I'm just getting absolutely spammed with every single sound alert possible. Help me.
I can't help you there. Hey, Ark. How's it going?
I pissed off Ark because I said Genshin was gay, I guess.
Because it's not.
What? What do you mean because it's not?
Dude, it's... All Genshin
Retarded.
players are Brussels sprouts. What? Hey, Brussels sprouts are pretty good if you cook them correctly, so...
Yeah, well, I'm getting needle-dicked while I found a red Gyarados.
You're getting dicked?
Yeah, I'm getting dicked right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Hmm.
Oh, man. You
Ouch.
heard me. I heard nothing.
I'm getting hostilely ear-fucked.
Well, that sucks for you, I guess.
I'm getting hostilely ear-fucked.
That sounds like a you problem, my dude.
Help me.
I can't help you there. Mag has a needle dick.
Your name is
I
Needle
gotta
Dick.
head out for like 10 minutes, but I'll be back. Alright, we will see you when you get back. Enjoy whatever you need to be doing.
Because you certainly ain't getting it here.
Oh my god.
I'm getting cowboyed again. Oh no.
You know what they say. I don't know, what did they say?
No, I'm not gay. I just want to catch the shellos.
Now I'm concerned. What did they say? And who is they?
I don't know who they is.
What doesn't kill you gives you kinks that are really hard to explain.
Oh, yeah. Same. No, I'm not gay.
I've never heard that. I've literally never heard that. I've heard
You get...
similar
Oh my
shit about
god,
other
I'm
things.
getting... Help me.
I can't help you. I'm also not the one who made it so that you could say any
You got
of those
half a time I
things.
say, see ya, Dinky. See ya in a bit. Do what you gotta do. And while I get ear raped. I'm getting ear raped intensely. Whose fucking idea was they had an ear rape emote?
Yours.
Oh.
You did it to yourself, my guy.
How many did you submit? I'm golf clapping you 20 million times, and I hope other people join in.
Have you had enough?
No,
Oh my God.
actually, send some more. Actually, I want to see how many more points you have. I bet you refund your points.
Every time.
Whoa.
Whose idea was this? God, yes! I think of that every time somebody asks that question. Piano! Dum. Whose idea was this? It's almost as good as Desmond the Moon Bear.
Help.
Oh no, my dog just laid down outside of my door.
Fucking gay. Ouch. My ears are going to be ringing after this stream.
Your ears are gonna be ringing?
Yeah.
That sucks. Maybe tell them to not do that.
Ow.
Ah. fix my thingy so that I could type. That message is wholesome.
I can't wait to miss a shiny sound effects with all these ear things playing in my ear. Dude, I'm just getting assaulted.
I mean, I get why that one was modded, but...
You're missing an alpha right on the side? What right on the side? Do you mean the Mantine or the...
Yeah, but I get why that one was caught. I know what that was about, and I understood the context of it after I read it, but I get why it was auto-modded, because it didn't read the context. Because you know which part of that was caught, like... Oh, man. I mean, that was a pretty good one. I mean, I'd probably catch that too if it was, like, just the 3 words.
Trade you all my shinies? No. So you can catch more? Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to save space. I need to give you all of them. How many stupid medicinal leaks have I collected? I got a bunch, probably. Yeah, I'm almost at 1,000.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be here forever. I feel like my neck needs to pop and it just won't. Make pumpkin pie with all these rejects. You know, I could.
Night kisses. Thank you for the good night kisses.
Well, you need all the good night kisses.
You never give me good night kisses.
Yes, I do.
You just never say good night to me.
We go to bed at different times.
Oh.
You passed out at like 10:30 last night.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah, and then I went to bed.
Well, it's because you made me
like...
watch like your home videos and I was enjoying SpongeBob.
Shut up. I was in depression mode.
I know. Why aren't you?
Now?
Big womp. Oh. Big wompus.
When I'm not at work?
Lots of tongue? Give me them tongue kisses. You don't do that.
No, I don't like French kissing.
I just lick your face instead. It's funny.
It's weird.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Oh, it's weird. I don't know, I told you goodnight like 4 times last night. You're like, okay, I'll come up, and then you just go back to sleep and you would roll over, and I'm like, okay. So finally at like 11:45, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now because I have to go to work for opening shift. And then you came and woke me up at like 2:30 in the morning.
I didn't wake you up at 2:30.
Yeah, it was like 2:30 in the morning when you came to bed.
Oh.
I didn't need this part of the convo, lol.
Did you want the entire night?
Well, you know, for the first part of the night we were eating dinner. And then... Oh, the French kissing bit? Yeah. No, he's weird.
I didn't do the French kissing thing. I just like licking faces.
That's even weirder.
Because I know what make you uncomfy.
You also just like hitting me in the face with plushies, so...
Yeah, it's funny.
I think you tried to, like, suffocate me with a squishmallow at one point.
That's funny.
I'm like, oh my god, I'm buried in squishmallows.
At what point? When you're over here?
Yeah.
I just kept piling up. I thought you felt happy.
Confirmed. Mag is actually just a dog. I believe it. I mean, I was happy, but then there was like one time where you were like absolutely passed out, dead asleep, and I'm like laying there, and you just start smashing them on my face.
When
like,
I was sleeping?
Dude. Yes!
I was doing the spiders bit.
Yeah, you were. You were doing the spiders bit. I'm like, what is going on? It was like the weirdest.
At least I'm not like
5
punching you.
minutes in my life. No, you do other stuff, like try to push me out a window.
Yes, that was funny.
You do some interesting stuff in your sleep. What are you dreaming about that you're trying to push people out a window?
I don't remember. I think I just get angry in my sleep.
You get very angry if people bother you in your sleep.
Oh no, the one time I had one good
thirsty.
dream. I have one really good dream about me smoking cigarettes, alright?
Why is that always the one that comes to mind?
Because that was a good dream. I was just sitting there, I was like cool as fuck, and I was smoking cigarettes. I was like hitting the pack of cigarettes against my hand, and that was pretty cool.
Oh. Just realized your profile picture looks like an MHA version of Zagreus from Hades. A little bit, yeah. That's not what it is at all, but we just go with it. No, I don't want to put my chandelier. Go back there so it doesn't take me as long to hatch the Eggos. You're back! Welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? Oopsie. That was not bad. I'll mess that up. But I didn't mess up my numbers. I still know how to count. But I can only count to 4, so that's a different problem for me.
Womp?
Yeah. Oh, my dog sneezed. Chillin', if I do say so myself. Yeah, this is kind of just like the chill club right now, because I'm not doing anything insane. I mean, this probably is insane what I'm doing, but it's not like I'm out here going all out with all of my physical energy bouncing off the walls because I have nothing better to do. Nah, this is just chill. I'm gonna need to refill my water again pretty soon.
Womp.
Seriously, you and the one womp.
Bro caught 2 shinies on the second I left. Oh yeah, I did. That was fucking funny, actually. I didn't even think about that.
Wow! You know, I think he was purposefully not catching shinies.
Yeah, I actually saw it. Yeah, I actually saw them. I just didn't go towards them.
He's targeting you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't die.
Mm-hmm.
No dying allowed.
Yep, you're getting targeted.
No shiny. Womp. That was a big sad.
Realize I need a singular womp for that. Oh, womp.
Oh.
Oh, I thought I saw something moving in my room. So someone was breaking in.
Snake?
I don't know. I thought someone was breaking into my flat.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Who's gonna break in?
Thank you. I'm honored to acquire this womp. Yep. Big womp.
$12.83. I bet you this ain't it. It was his shadow because he's actually Peter Pan. You know what? I can see it.
Huh?
Your shadow was what was breaking in because you're actually Peter Pan. So your shadow is its own separate entity with a personality.
Oh. Oh!
You know, I think that actually was one of my favorite childhood movies was,
I got it.
Hook.
I got a shiny Mantine. Shiny Alpha Mantine. Come on. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. Shiny Alpha Mantine is done.
Not bad luck.
410.
That's right. Told you you weren't bad luck.
Not bad luck. No, you're not. You just are inconsistent.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think I've hatched enough pumpkaboos yet.
You looking like a pumpkaboo. I'm human Stone Edge. Yes, you are human Stone Edge. There's a big old spider on my wall, dude. It's not. It's like one of those common spiders. They're very slow.
Well, you better kill it before I go over there again.
No, I'm gonna leave it. It's friendly.
You know,
the friendly
spider.
I
asked you the same question about how you could afford all of the eggs on the wall in this economy, and I didn't get an answer. So I don't think I'm going to answer that question, because I'm totally not just stealing all of these pumpkaboo eggs from the pumpkaboo store.
From the pumpkaboo patch?
I could never. Oh, God.
I want this spider to add more cobwebs.
No, no more cobwebs. You have enough cobwebs in your room.
It's cool decoration.
It's April.
Spooky. Spookiest month.
They've been there since September.
That's also spooky.
Dex is a trust fund trainer. Very broke over here. Yeah. Maybe. fine. I just threw, like, all of the pumpkaboos that I've hatched so far into a pen, and then I just take their eggs. And then when I hatch the eggs, I just throw whatever I hatch in the pen. That's how I keep getting so many eggs for so little dollars. Well, yeah, 'cause you gotta start growing the pumpkins early.
4, 5.
I gotta hunt the pumpkins early, because otherwise I'm not gonna have any for Halloween. Plus, at this rate, I'm going to be here for the next 9 months anyways, trying to get a shiny pumpkaboo. So, realistically, it might be October when I finally get it.
Yeah, you're fucking dumb.
Wow. Thanks.
He's hanging around.
Well, smush the spider, because I don't want it. Dude, I had some sort of bug crawling on me at work today, and it was freaking me out. And I kept trying to, like, smack it, because it's, like, right on the back of my head, and it just kept coming back. So it had to be some sort of flying bug that just, like, flew away, because I'd feel it hit my hand. You'll get one for a Christmas present?
Oh my god!
What?
This is a 4th Walrein.
Oh
Oops.
my god. Might as well birth the pumpkaboo yourself. You know, I could, but I don't really feel like doing that, so...
Calm down!
I'm just gonna get a surrogate for it. I think these pumpkaboos would make a real good surrogate.
That's the 4th Alpha Walrein I've gotten. I'm only 2 more from having a full team of them. Stonehenge hits again? Yes, it does. $4.11. Dude, I get so many Walrein. I don't even get it. I've gotten 4. That's crazy.
I've gotten none.
I don't know. Has back-to-back things I've gotten alphas.
Well,
Watch this
aren't you
Octillery.
fancy?
This Octillery is gonna be shiny right here.
But
Never
it's
mind.
You used up all of your shiny luck on whatever you were just catching.
A Walrein and a... I got the Mantine. At least I got another one checked off. She specifically hunt for a whole team.
I just have a weird obsession with pumpkaboo.
I might have a whole team of Walreins by the time I'm done.
I saw it one time in Pokemon Go, and I'm like, that's adorable, and also spooky season. So,
And then they get the big one.
I'm just gonna go with it.
And then you get the big one with the little hat.
Well, then I bought the plushie at Con, and it was the cutest thing I've ever seen.
The $130 well spent.
No, the pumpkaboo was just $95. Everything all together, because I bought 3, was I think $145.
Well, I talked you into it sort of. I said, well, I was going to buy you one anyways. And this will be cheaper if you buy it now.
Yeah.
But I bought you a
Plus, they said they
Shuppet.
only had like 2 left. You did buy me a Shuppet. And he is also adorable and snuggly.
And tucked away in the bottom of your closet.
Yeah, oh.
Yeah, that's where my Drifloon basically is.
I mean, every time I get my plushies out and sleep with them, my mom just yeets them all into the closet when she's like,
Why'd
it's
you have
time
to...
for you to clean your room.
Why'd you throw Pumpkaboo up there?
It is 1:47 in the morning. So I'd say it's early rather than late. I mean, it is Sunday now. He talked you into it so you'd let him pre-order the Gardevoir. No, I was gonna get him the Gardevoir for his birthday.
I got nervous and I wasn't sure if it was gonna be in stock anymore. I got nervous. I had to secure it.
Yeah, we're in Central Time. In the Yeehaw Midwest.
We're from Chirac, South Side.
Ooh, Chicago.
Chirac. That was from Gary, Indiana.
How to get murdered in 5 seconds. Move to Gary.
I was at a concert
Yeehaw.
in Milwaukee, and it was one of the people working there was
Oh.
from Britain and shit. And
Lord.
someone actually asked the guy. He straight up had the clear as day British accent, and someone asked him if he was from Britain, and he straight up just trolled him and says, "No, I'm from Gary, Indiana. We all sound like this."
Wow.
You know
Y'all
what-
weren't
you know-
playing
you know-
games at that
you know-
concert.
You know, Gary, Indiana's so bad that some dude from Britain knew what Gary, Indiana was. Granted, he was probably. Granted, I think he said he lived in Milwaukee for like 10 years or something already.
You're down in Vegas? Oh. I've never been down there. Buddy, we need to go down there.
Vegas? Why?
Yeah.
What do we want to do in
I
Vegas?
don't know. Go to a hockey game.
I'd rather go to fucking Montana.
As a Northwestern Arkansan, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Gary, Indiana is.
It's Detroit, but worse.
Yeah. Like I said, if you want to know how to die in 5 seconds, move to Gary. That's how you get murdered in 5 seconds or less. Because if the people there don't kill you, the water will.
That's Flint. Flint, Michigan.
Well, yeah, but it's like the same concept. I mean, I got a friend who moved out of Gary. He's like, I can't.
But I
live
can't
here
imagine the
anymore.
water in Gary is that good.
It's not. That's what I mean.
They probably get their water straight from the Lake Michigan, like not even filtered.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is, but Vegas sucks. For the most part, yes.
Like what? We're gonna see the fucking Golden Knights go play hockey? Yahoo! Woo!
Yeah, let's do it while our teams are down there, right?
Well, if we're gonna do that, I might as well go see a fucking Raiders game too, so I could say, yeah, I went to go see the
Yeah.
Raiders and the Golden Knights.
Well, you know, if
And-
you go in like
Uh,
December,
well, the Raiders
you
always.
see both.
Well, the Raiders always suck, so the cheap tickets might be cheap, but it is Vegas, so who knows? Who the hell's going to... Not, then again, who the hell's going to go to a fucking Raiders game in Vegas? They fucking blow.
As if your team is much better.
I don't know. Yeah?
No.
At least we stayed in the same city.
Oh my god, not for long.
What, Chicago?
Yeah,
The
they're
Bears?
moving.
Oh no, they're going to go to fucking Arlington Heights? They're still going to be called the
Yeah.
Chicago Bears. It's not like the Raiders. They legit started in Oakland. And that's where they had their good fan bases. And then they went to LA. And then they went back to Oakland. And then they went to Vegas. And the funny thing is that there's 2 LA teams, and I'm pretty sure the Raiders still have the most support in that city. And they're not even there. They haven't been there in like 50 years.
They all suck? Who all suck? Chicago's teams? Yeah, they all suck.
The Cubs are the best team, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe the Hawks only won like 18 games this year.
We just steal all the sports teams. Wait, where did Danky say they were from?
Vegas.
Oh, right. Okay. They just stole them all
Dummy.
for sportsbook. You know what? The Mavericks might be moving up there too. They
That
traded-
wouldn't surprise me at all.
They legit traded away Luca, and the whole conspiracy is that they traded away Luca so their attendance tanks so they can move to Vegas.
I'm kind of not surprised. But at the same time, I am.
I don't get why the NBA didn't expand to 32 teams. Like, all they have to do is put a team in Vegas and Seattle, and that's it.
I don't know.
How the
We're trying to get
how
picked
the
for 36.
fuck Seattle lost a sports team is beyond me.
Seattle lost a team?
They lost the Supersonics to the Thunder now.
Oh. I was gonna say, Seattle's
Like
the
it-
Kraken.
Yeah, yeah, and Seattle loves everything. Like, they have crazy support for their soccer team, so you know it's good. They have good fans. I don't watch sports, so you don't have
don't
much
watch
input.
sports?
Yeah, how did you feel
That's
when you
fair.
guys? Yeah, probably. How did you think I felt when you guys were talking about anime?
Well, I feel like I'm just a jack of all trades and a master of none. in
Yeah,
this
well, you can't
conversation.
really. Yep. Hope that spider bites my leg, so I can say, yeah, I got bit by a spider and I didn't become Spider-Man. What the fuck?
Tony would be so mad.
Tony would try to climb up a. No, Tony would jump off a fucking building trying to sling a web.
Tony is not our big brain friend.
He's big, but not big brain.
He has a big head and not a lot of brain in it. It's a very smooth brain.
I'm a Pokemon nerd. Same here.
Some of the things
Let's
that
go
he
full
said are just,
autism
like,
mode.
out of pocket.
Full autism mode for Pokemon. Someone
Yeah,
starts
you
talking
do.
about Pokemon, I start, it's fucking, it turns hella autistic when someone starts talking Pokemon and won't stop talking.
You gotta Riz the spider first. I mean, that's probably true. I believe it. Hey, if I Riz up these eggs, am I gonna get a shiny out of one of them?
Riz 'em up. Why is Arch
Yeah.
playing Shining Pearl? What a fucking idiot.
Why are you playing Arceus?
I don't know.
What a
This
fucking
one,
idiot.
oh. Throw uranium on it to make it radioactive. What was that thing in Family Guy where Mayor West tries to get superpowers? He just rolls around in a bunch of radioactive waste.
My god!
He's like, you have leukemia. I was like, how'd that happen? Oh, I tried to get superpowers.
Man, that sucks if that probably wouldn't work. I would just Riz up these eggs so good. But if they're not gonna do anything for me by rizzing them up, then I ain't gonna do it. It's like a waste of energy right there. You know, I haven't seen the second one yet. I've seen the first one. I want to see the second one, and I haven't had enough time to sit down and watch it. Because I'm
Watch
either
what?
streaming or at work.
What about what?
The second Spider-Verse movie.
Oh, I didn't see it. I saw the first one. It was good. I liked it.
I know. I'm like, I'm either streaming or I'm at work. Those are like my two options. Or I'm at practice. I guess that's where a good chunk of my time also goes. But I want to watch it so bad. It's literally on my list of things to watch. Well, you know exactly who we are.
What? Exactly who,
I'm
what
being
are?
asked, who are you people? Like, you know who we are now. You know that Mag doesn't watch anything besides iceberg videos and femboys, and
What?
I'm just busy.
What? Hope no one's looking at my Instagram likes.
Let's just assume they're waiting for the second part to come out. I'm like, I want to keep up with it, and I never have time. I'm so behind on, like, literally all of the Spider-Man movies.
Ooh, ooh.
Like, ugh.
I'm behind on basically all the Marvel movies since, like, Endgame. The only one I've seen post-Endgame was Guardians 3. That was it.
Yeah, I didn't even see that one, because I haven't seen any of the Guardian movies.
Actually, the one I haven't seen, I have to watch the third one. This third Spider-Man, where they have they had Tobey Maguire and was it Andrew Garfield? The other two Spider-Man?
What?
The other two Spider-Mans?
Like the most recent Spider-Man?
Well, yeah, where they have the three Spider-Mans.
Yeah, I'm like 3 behind on that, because I didn't see No Way Home either.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't see No Way Home. I have to watch No Way Home. This mainly because you got all three of the Spider-Mans, and then you get fucking Willem Dafoe with the Green Goblin.
Yeah, because I haven't seen No Way Home, I haven't seen The Homecoming or whatever. Actually, I haven't seen, like, any of the Spider-Man movies where they added Tom Holland, aside from the Marvel ones.
I just heard Tom Holland's like a total douchebag or something. And all of his,
It's like he is,
and all of his,
he isn't.
but all this, the people he was working with was just talking mad shit about him all the time. He's like, yeah, get him his fucking juice box.
The next one's gonna be Spider-Man Homeless. I saw a theory about that where they just keep making the titles like further and further from home. He had less and less home. I don't know, I've heard good and bad about Tom
Spider-Man,
Holland.
I don't have a home. I don't know, then again, I've never met the guy, so what can I say?
Yeah, exactly.
I've met Diddy before.
Uh-huh, when you were sick.
Yeah, when I was 6, yeah.
Oh my god.
Such a bad joke. It's so bad.
In multiple ways. What can he say except you're welcome? I haven't seen that movie either.
You haven't seen Moana? I think we talked
No.
about this before, did we? I've seen it twice. It's good. I like it.
No, I haven't seen it. I have not watched any of the live-action remakes. I'm not going to watch any of the live-action remakes. It depresses me already that now you're going to have 2 generations of, whatever the fuck her name is, because one generation is going to be, that's Hermione Granger, and the other one is like, oh my god, that's Belle from Beauty and the Beast. And that depresses me.
Big womp.
I'm never going to watch that now.
I've only seen Goblet of Fire. Womp womp.
You're going to watch all of them.
Oh.
In order. A couple of the guys at work have been so mad because 2 of us are like, yeah, you know what, you're a Hufflepuff. And they're like, no, illegal, against the rules. I am not a Hufflepuff.
He got really upsetty spaghetti about that.
Oh yeah, you know who it was.
Wait, who's this? Tony?
Charlie.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Bren were going on and we're like, yeah, you're a Hufflepuff. It's like, no. My dad calls the Deathly Hollows Rocks and Rivers Part 1 and 2. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
I'm
trying to think. There's like a lot of movies that I want to watch and I haven't yet.
I say that about a lot of video games. Like, I'm gonna play that, and I just never do. I say that about Deltarune all the time. It's like, just do it to get into... Just act like I'm part of the community, but not really.
My friends would love you then.
I should just start playing it and just start talking mad shit.
While we're at con with them.
I should just play all 4 chapters and just start talking mad shit just to piss people off.
Haven't even seen Harry Potter, but I'm for sure a Hufflepuff. Yeah, I'm a Slytherin. I don't know what you want to take that as, but I am 100% a Slytherin.
Why? Because you're sneaky and conniving?
Because I am ambitious and...
retarded.
Ouch. my feels. All one of my feelings. That hurt it. Man, we're getting a lot of Hufflepuffs.
Hufflepuffs? There's a lot of Hufflepuffs in your chat?
Yeah, the guy from Twilight, he was a Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
I now have people lighting stuff on fire. Why are you saying big sad womp?
What? What did I do?
You said big sad womp in my chat. Why?
I didn't say that. Someone must have hacked my account.
Uh-huh. Sure. Liar, liar. Plants for hire.
Dude, I got rejected from... Man, I'm getting rejected from TikTok again. TikTok, you don't think I'm going to keep fucking putting my fucking thing in? Reapplying? I'll fucking do it. I'll do this all day. Until you say yes.
That's a little stalkerish of you, buddy.
What else do they gotta do? It's probably just a fucking robot looking at my account.
You know, I can make sure he says something for sure. What's that?
Don't. Oh, woo in advance.
This is how you know we got the right people.
I don't think the person looking at my application's even looking at my application. I'm
not looking at your application.
Someone's not doing their job, because I don't know what proof of me owning this Twitch channel is. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm not going to send you my login.
You got a shower? Alrighty. Well, you have a fantastic shower. I already did that tonight, so I'm all clean. I'm squeaky clean.
I didn't do that. I found a big balloon.
We will see you when you're back again.
I got another big balloon.
You got another big balloon?
Mm-hmm.
Good job. You're gonna get 99 uwu balloons.
Oh, I'm gonna get 99 red balloons.
Luft balloons.
Oh.
You don't even know what that means.
Red balloon.
No.
Big balloons. Luftwaffe. Yes? Air balloons.
Yeah.
That's it? 99 air
Like,
balloons?
It's something like that. It's like Lufthansa, which is
very angry sounding song.
No, it's not.
German's a very angry language.
It's really not. What?
A German can say "I love you," and it sounds like they want to start the Fourth Reich.
Ich liebe dich?
Yep.
No.
You sound like you want to start the Fourth Reich with those words.
That's not what it sounds like at all.
Yes, it does. stop it.
No. That's not what it sounds like. Big tracts of land? Yeah. I'm never gonna forget Mag trying to
9/11?
figure out. No.
Oh.
Never gonna forget Mag trying to figure out Canadian slang. That had to be the best thing I've ever heard.
Sorry, Canadians are weird.
No, they're really not.
Nah.
I got a pumpkaboo.
Yay, a pumpkaboo.
I know, right?
I found an angry fishy.
I'm going to travel back in time to September 10th to warn them that Trump is gonna get his ear shot off.
Oh.
I don't know how well that would work.
Ah.
Hey, guess what? I can make you shiny hunt 4 times.
Oh.
Wouldn't you just love that? Chicken butt! Yeah, that's not what I was guessing. What?
You're dumb. You fell for it.
Oh, well. Don't make me make you shiny hunt Spiritomb again.
Well, that means I had to hunt him in this game. That's fine. I would like to get an Alpha Spiritomb.
Man. Hunt. Make him shiny hunt a Pokemon here and he has a shiny of. Yeah. I would do that.
Oh.
We already have all of the Pokemon I like.
Big Womp.
I know, I
Oh,
can't believe it was a
no.
Pumpkaboo. I really thought it was gonna be like a Crobat that looked really derpy.
Excuse me?
Hey, you're not your shiny Crobat.
I'm not my shiny Crobat! Oops. Now I'm shiny.
Now you're
Sparkle,
shiny.
sparkle.
I fixed it. I fixed the problem. Took me a
When-
second to realize the jab you made at him. Yeah, I literally, when I put him on my screen, it's literally titled Derpy Crobat. Like, that's the file name, is Derpy Crobat.
I just had Katie PNG, but okay.
I was gonna title it something else. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna remember that. That's too similar to what I called mine, so I'm gonna call it Derpy Crobat.
Can you guys boost me to 1,000 followers on TikTok so I can make them verify me?
You have to have 1,000.
I don't know.
I already gave you my follow.
I need more followers on TikTok.
Well, maybe post more on there. I don't know.
I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna post every single day because then I'm gonna run dry. And I don't want to keep posting. I don't want to post any of my good ones I know are gonna do well on there because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna do well on there.
I would also be very confused if I put that for the
I don't
title
know.
of
Maybe if you comment on it, maybe
PNG.
it'll work. Maybe comment on one of my
Nobody
TikToks.
comment.
So I don't know.
Whoa! It's a derpy Crobat.
Is it pink on your screen now?
Yes.
Mm.
It's been pink since you said, "There's my shiny."
Oh. I found a cool fish. A shiny one.
Good job.
Boss.
Deep free Lil Eep. I would not remember what that was at all.
Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm just trying to get a... I just walked into that guy.
Good job.
I have a shiny cool fish. Another one. Another one.
Another one. Man, now I'm hungry.
Now I want peanut butter.
Oh my god, you and your peanut butter.
I love peanut butter.
I was gonna heat up the leftover stir fry and eat it.
Yeah, you could.
I should.
You could.
Or I could eat some of the watermelon.
Watermelon.
Yee. The hydrating fruit. The second most water-dense fruit.
Whose idea was to give me a fourth Walrein?
Yours.
I didn't decide when to give me another one.
You decided when to catch it.
Oh.
Piano! Whose idea was this?
The fucking 4 fat walruses.
Well, you're the one who likes the fat walruses. Shit. I did a dummy.
What's new?
Nothing. $13.13. Alright, here we go. Come on. Dang it. That was a big sad. No, don't put the egg there. Put the egg there. And then
I'll give you an
this.
egg.
Who you call an egghead?
Mm-hmm.
Thine mother. Got him. Whoa. I've been gotted.
You got.
Yes. Whatever that means.
Huh? Got?
Oh no, I don't want to be gatted.
Gatted? You got gat?
Yet.
Take a kiss from the Glock.
No.
That's what Kurt Cobain tried to do. He tried to make out with his shotgun.
You know, there are people for that. You don't have to be kissing metal.
Yeah?
Yeah, they make people for that. It's probably less expensive too. I mean, a person is like Gyat hole. I don't give a rat's gyat. Haven't we been over that?
What are we talking about?
I feel like I remember that from last stream.
What?
Have
Talking
you not
about
been
what?
paying any attention?
No. What's happening? What's up, guys? My name's Matt Cumic. I play video games.
You're kind of not good at that. Okay, I'm gonna get to 1320 and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break, grab a snack, and refill my water.
Good. I might go to the bathroom after this run, too.
His name is Magooner and he plays the bloatware on Steam.
Bloatware? What exactly is bloatware? I mean, this... I don't know.
What do you know?
I don't know. All knows that I don't know. All knows that I don't know nothing.
Forgot his name! I would like to take the egg. It's my egg. Free Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu.
Dude, there's an angry Togetic over here. This Togetic's ticked!
You're gonna tick me off if you make more tick jokes.
What? What, does it suck on you a little bit?
That one was just...
What?
Togedick. That was just a really far-stretched joke.
I'm gonna suck you off.
You're really stretching it here, bud.
Togetic's just looking around. You're stretching. You fucking stretch your mouth, huh?
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
I'm not the one sitting here telling people to suck my dick.
Sorry, what?
But only if you don't swallow. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. He knows. He knows what's up.
Good lord. I'm gonna make you uwu 226,000 times.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't give Z-Plane any ideas.
What
I don't know if he was. I don't know if that was the person you're talking to in chat, but I just know.
You just know. Oh my god. Alrighty, I'm going to hatch one more. And then take my little breaky. Ouch. Okay, here we go. After this one, I'm gonna take a little breaky. Little bathroom break. And food break. So that you guys can't hear my stomach growling. Still no shiny. Womp. I has risen once more! Ah, you caught me at just the wrong time. I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick and get a snack. Because I feel weird letting y'all hear my stomach growl.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now you're making me hungry. What have you done to me? You big weirdo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, I will be righteth backeth.
Uh-huh. Well, guess what? I didn't get a shiny on that run. Was I supposed to catch? Oh, I just defeat them. Wow, I already got that. Okay, wow. One more since I've left. Oh, ooh, woo. Oh wait, that wasn't you. Was it? Another cool fish. Togetic. It just turns... I don't even know. It's not even that much of a shiny. It's not even that great of a shiny Togetic. It was a community day shiny, so I've got a few in Pokemon Go. What does Togekiss shiny look like? It probably doesn't look that great. It's literally... Oh my god, it's literally just... those are the lame shinies. I don't think Togetic is even a static in this game, is it? But there's static encounters for Togekiss. I know that. You can fly, but I don't think there's an alpha one. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well, so I'll be back in like a few minutes. I gotta fill up my water and cry or something. I don't know. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Folks, I am back. Edutomio. What's up? I'm back. Alright, this is encounter 420. We gotta hit big here, folks. This is the number we want. We gotta hit big. Yes, I have returned. I'm hoping for 420 encounter. Loop 420. This is a shiny of any kind, to be honest. I never get a shiny on 420 ever. I have to. Please. Okay. You got back first? Yeah, I did. I don't know what she's doing. She's making like a 3-course meal. I just ate SpaghettiOs. Alright. Yo, Zopi. You seem like you want my attention. Can I help you? Discord app attachments PNG. Why didn't you just send me this? Can you just like DM it to me on Discord, not in my Twitch chat? Absol? Who is? I like how I can see what Wi-Fi you're using. Good job. Who the what name of your Wi-Fi? Thanks for that. Absol? Who's Absol? That's not the name of my Wi-Fi.
Whoa. Where are we stalking our Wi-Fi? What?
Yeah, we're stalking Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's weird. Who does that?
No. I don't know who Absol is. I know the Pokemon. Not the person. Is it... I don't know who that is at all. It tells you how much you know about the Pokemon community. I just watch my Loxton and Noggin video and leave.
That's all you watch?
And Wolfie VGC. And False Swipe.
I told you I had to go get food.
One of the most
And
well-known shiny... I don't watch Shiny Hunters.
My water.
Quite frankly, I hate Shiny Hunting.
I said I'll be back in 5.
I hate Shiny Hunting. I'll say this to the day I die. I fucking hate doing this so much.
Well, whose fault is that?
I don't know. I just torture myself.
I know.
I
that was a really
torture
long
myself
time.
by shiny hunting. Because I deserve
no,
it.
my food took like 3 whole minutes to heat up in the microwave, and then I figured you didn't want to hear me crunching on water chestnuts.
That's cool.
So...
Why do they send you a friend request on Discord? Did you draw art for them, or just be like, wow, this Soapy person is a pretty person? I don't know.
I would have been back sooner, but my dog also had to pee, so I had to let him out.
The only shiny hunting videos I watch on YouTube are by MadCumic. This MadCumic guy,
Really?
MadCumic actually makes really funny shiny compilation videos. You guys should check them out.
I like the one of Rowlet being punched.
Yeah, I like the part where he says it's not gay as long as you don't swallow. It's such a funny catchphrase.
Yeah. I would have been back sooner. I wanted to be back sooner, but unfortunately, dog had to pee. So I went and refilled my water and had a bathroom break and some food that I figured you did not want to hear me eating. This is not an ASMR channel.
I ate SpaghettiOs. Someone will pay for your feet.
Dog got a dog. Yeah, he really do. I got an Eggo.
How many subscribers does Absol have on fucking YouTube? Is this a person I should know? I guess you could say more subscribers than me. I honestly have no clue who that is. I honestly don't know. The only people I watch Shiny Hunt are like my friends. So that's about it.
Yeah, that's why you watch me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely.
With my wonderful Zero videos.
Hey, Dex and Scarlet. If I was on Violet, I would, but I don't feel like switching games. I apologize. But there might be someone in here who can help you out. You don't either. Well, I guess you're shit out of luck. I don't know. You're shit out of luck. JFK Julie.
I feel like I've already messed up my math on this.
Maybe you did. That's fine. I continue to search like a trooper. Yeah, there'll be someone out there. Like, if I was on Violet, I would definitely help you out. But like, I don't like stopping in the middle of doing something.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Maybe I'll play Violet tomorrow. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm not going back to that game.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, this definitely is gonna be someone that'll help you out. Maybe, hopefully.
Gotta move to my phone, but I can only join one chat. Rock, paper, scissors for it.
Rock, paper, scissors, take her.
What?
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 I don't know. Lurk Dex. She needs
what?
a viewer. She needs viewers and followers to get Twitch affiliate.
Oh.
You need 50, and then you need average three viewers for an entire month.
For the whole month.
Yeah, or just last 30 days.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're like halfway there. Okay. You're more than welcome to join. I'm not gonna say no. But if you want to join his, I'm also not going to say no, because I don't feel like stealing his people.
Ah.
I'm not a thief.
My stream is just loud.
Your stream is loud. I have to turn the volume down every time when I listen to you.
Why? Because there's loud splashing noises?
When I'm in bed and I like have my TV turned on watching your stream, it's loud.
Well, it's funny because my YouTube videos are always quiet.
For most of it.
Yeah, most of it, she says.
Yeah, you like to put one really loud part in. At least.
Yeah, it's funny.
For you.
Yeah, it's funny for me, not for everyone else.
Not funny for my ears.
Yeah, I'm a shameless ear raper. I don't care.
It's a bit odd to say. Woo. I also don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this tonight, just because I did not sleep until 5 o'clock at night.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here, and I'm
I
dying.
went to work this morning. Unfortunately, I went to work this morning. I'm so close and yet so far. To Pumpkaboo. No, my phone is refusing to charge again. Welcome back, welcome back! We're still here, we're still shiny hunting. I might fall asleep mid-stream. Yeah. It's all good, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. My phone is dying again. It charged for like an hour and then it stopped charging. Because I'm gonna need a new calculator. Ew, so laggy. I'm sorry about that.
Big womp.
Hate phone glitch. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 17. Let's see. Calculator. 13, 30, plus 4, plus 8, 15. 1329. I did not math wrong. I just did done goof. More than enough for Halloween. Yeah. But you can never have too many jack-o'-lanterns, so we're just gonna take it. It's so true. I would know, because I'm a Halloween queen.
You're very mean during Halloween.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
That's not true.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nah, Halloween's great, though. The most intellectual argument. Yeah, we do big brain arguments all the time.
Sure.
There's never smooth brain arguments here. I mean, I'm really just hoping to get to 1414 tonight before I head out for the night to take a very long-awaited snooze. May the wrinkles of your cranium be plentiful. I need lots of brain wrinkles.
You need more cranium.
I don't need more cranium. That should be the right one now. I'm hoping I got these back in the right order so that I don't feel so weird. It's like how they're numbered.
Are you numbered?
Yeah. My sanity is numbered. I lose a little bit of sanity every day.
Oh no. It's all gone.
Don't remind me. Add to party. Please, 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 please. Dang it! I was right the first time. Oops, I gotta fix it! It's gonna drive me nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That should be even more correctest. That should be the fully corrected order. $13.33, baby. What's it gonna be?
That's a lot of pumpkins.
Not a shiny. Yeah. Gaslighting. Oh my god. I'm being gaslit. Again. It's like the 7 squared all over again.
No, no. I don't even mean about
Oh
gaslighting, though.
no. You...
What?
You said that... Never mind.
What?
And... I messed it up. Again. I never thought it would be this hard to get this in the right order.
Well, it's pretty hard, isn't it?
Apparently. I just need another egg to hatch so that I can check it. All for a differently colored pumpkin. Yeah. That is, it's all
pumpkin.
for just a purple pumpkin.
Happy
all
purple
of this
pumpkin.
pain and suffering. Oh. All of my pain and suffering just for a slightly different pumpkin. Haha! At long last, I have done it. I don't know that I'll even make it to 1414. My eyes are like heavy. You're gonna find a blue one before the faded purple one? Yeah, I believe it. That would make sense. When do y'all stream normally?
Yes.
Yeah. It kind of depends what happens.
Specific days will be Monday and Tuesday, if you're wondering.
Those are our 100% for certain days. We do Mario Kart Mondays and Terraria Tuesdays. Wednesdays are kind of on the fence. It depends how we're feeling. Thursday, I usually don't stream because I work closing shift. Friday, I'm generally not home. Saturday is kind of iffy. We'll either do a Saturday or a Sunday shiny hunt. Yeah, Mario Kart's fun because it's Mario DUI Kart the last time, so that was worth it. Not particularly. It's gonna be a lot of money for something that's gonna be relatively similar. I mean, it's not like they added something like super major to it, so.
What do you mean? There's open world. Whoa.
I mean, it's like, yeah, they changed some stuff. I know, I saw they added the cow. That made me really happy. But I'm like, you know, a couple new characters and probably a couple new tracks.
What do you mean? They get to play as this fucking crab?
I don't know that it would be worth $90 for me. Which would be a lot more than 90 because I'd also have to buy the console. So I definitely won't get it right away. I was like 4 years behind on the first Switch. So I'll probably, yeah, it would be like $600 after taxes. I don't think I could get myself to drop that much. Especially on something that I'm like, you know what, mine is just as good right now. And it's not that big of a deal for me.
I have other games to play.
Yeah, I've got so much more that I need to do first that I'm like, I can hold off for a bit until it's a little bit less expensive. You know, like this cool thing called Black Friday deals.
I'll fold once the new Kirby Air Ride game comes out.
Gen 10 is when you're getting it. Maybe. I feel like I always just skip generations. Like, I feel like that's just what I do. I never played 7.
Like, I don't know. I'll probably have to... maybe I'll get it when ZA comes out. I don't know. Just so I could be, oh, wow, guys, I'm a Pokemon streamer. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. If I do anything on Wednesdays, it's usually a free play day, so I'll play whatever I want. And I've got some, like, weird games that I enjoy, so... It's gonna be on the Switch 1, too, so... We really won't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's so true.
Oh, ZA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's gonna be on the Switch, then that saves a little bit of money. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it.
Yeah, I guess. But then again, looking at how Scarlet Violet turned out, who knows if the game's gonna even be running correctly.
Again, I haven't had any issues with mine.
Once you start actually getting upgrades to your Caridon, whatever, you're gonna start seeing lag.
My motorcycle dragon.
Yeah, your motorcycle dragon. Once that dude starts sprinting and flying, then the game's gonna start fucking lagging. And then it's gonna start raining. And then you're gonna go swimming in the water. And then realize this fucking sucks.
What are you gonna do if mine just doesn't have any issues?
I don't know.
You're just gonna cry about it?
Yeah.
Isn't Violet the worst one anyways?
Yeah, oops.
Womp womp. See, at least I can double womp you.
Oh.
I don't know, that's just, I don't really feel like I should be throwing down a chunk of money for that quite yet. So I'm not in a hurry. Of course you get two. I'm not Mag.
What?
Mag only gives one womp.
Oh. Yeah.
You gotta make it two womps to be nice. Gotta have that empathy.
There is no empathy. I don't have any.
Oh. I think you're supposed to have that.
No, I'm a narcissist.
Oh. Feeling so special over here. Yeah, see, that's why I'm doing so great with people, because I make them feel special.
Well. Yay.
And not the special needs kind of special. Gotta ego. Lego my ego. You might be.
Me?
No. You might be the only chatter left. I'm sorry. Waffles! Yep, Lego my ego waffles.
I don't know where everyone went. Where'd everyone go?
Away. To bed. Gotta stick it out to the end, man. Yeah. You're my most loyal companion. Aside from myself, I'm sticking it out with myself. And also because I really want to stop on a satisfying number, but I don't even know if I'll manage to stay awake for that. Because I actually gotta get up tomorrow and be productive and then take a nap.
Productive?
Yeah, because I gotta clean Trevor's cage, and I gotta clean up the kitchen and all that fun stuff. You know, not set the kitchen on fire. Me too, but like I don't want to. Yeah, I don't either. Like it's my one day off. I just want to sleep in, but I gotta do all that stuff before my family gets back. So supposedly that's like mid-afternoon, but I need to give myself some time to do it so that it looks like I did it earlier in the week like I was supposed to. And also because my dog's probably gonna wake me up at like 7 in the morning and being like, hey, I want breakfast now. You're having kids over? Ooh,
That's a womp.
Ooh. That's a womp womp. I don't remember the last time I had kids over. I think it's when my cousins were in like elementary school, but now they're in high school. I think. I don't actually know how old my cousins are.
I'll probably, and if I get a alpha anytime soon, I'm going to stream there.
Wow, you're just gonna leave me in the dust.
I don't know if I'm going to get an alpha.
I
got lucky and I got 2.
Wait, they did count that, right? They did, okay. I bet being sick absolutely sucks. That's awful. Dying over here. You know what? Technically same. Oh, my bicycle just tried to spasm.
Big spaz.
Yeah. My little electric bicycle that I still have to pedal. It's the worst kind, too. Ugh. I hate being sick. That sounds absolutely atrocious right now. I'm so sorry for you.
If I said womp, would that be very insensitive?
The fever, body aches, and sore throat combo. Yeah. That's been going around out here, too, for a little while now.
I just have a cough, and I think I'm going to cough up one of my lungs.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh.
You're supposed to have all 2 of your lungs in your body.
I don't have a lung.
Yeah, I'm getting the cough too. Yeah. Ooh, I can imagine how bad that is. And it makes you want to do work around the house even less. That's...
Work around the house? What's that?
Something that you don't do.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I always feel like every time I'm sick, I want to do absolutely nothing. Like, I don't even want to turn on my TV or my computer or my phone and watch a video. I want to just, like, lay there in silence. It's okay, I'm only 14, so I don't have to work or anything. Yeah, see, that's definitely something to appreciate. I should have appreciated that more when I was your age. I was very much the, I can't wait to be an adult. Oh, I can very much wait to be an adult. I do not like being an adult. I'd go back to being 14 just about any time.
Oh, did I tell you? The guy I rated after Terraria, who was playing Terraria, his name is also Adam. I don't know if you noticed.
I did not. 'Cause
Yeah, he got.
slept
I guess
last
his account got banned like the day later.
night. Oh.
Yeah. No, I think yeah, because I started lurking him. Whatever. It was like, oh, I'll just lurk his stream, and then it just next I come back to my computer and it says this account has been suspended or deleted or something.
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, oh.
Yeah, I guess I have been talking to a minor this whole time. You're told you're very emotionally mature. Yeah, I got that a lot when I was your age.
That's a little weird.
What, being told you're emotionally mature?
Yeah, who told you that? A Minecraft YouTuber?
No.
Or a Roblox YouTuber?
Mostly my teachers and my grandparents.
Interesting.
Not for that reason. Mine was because at 14 I was busy taking care of my family while we were having a little bit of a crisis.
Yeah, you're out of
not.
you're out of cans of beans. The beans crisis.
Does sound freaky now that I think about it. Yeah, it can be.
The fuck? I didn't have any teachers hit on me when I was in school. What the fuck?
Neither did I. What's wrong with you?
I'm being a jokester.
You suck at joking.
Yeah, I know.
Get better. It's gonna be blue.
What? It's very true. It's very true.
Well, it's very true. But you shouldn't be an adult. Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore.
I found a big blimp.
I quit. I'm not gonna be an adult anymore. I'm going back to childing. I want to be a kid again. Real silly guy over here. Yeah!
Me? I'm silly. Yeah, I'm fucking...
Silly looking!
You're a stupid person.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't even know what Ninetales shiny even looks like, to be honest. I'm just here.
Well, it looks like a Ninetales, but different colors.
Who knows?
You're welcome. Gray?
Gay?
Is it gray?
I don't know. I don't know if it is. I didn't look it up.
Okay, so it's gray. Denki says it's gray.
Okay. That helps. That means I don't actually have to climb up there to get the shiny sound effect.
Oh.
I get to see you take a peeksy, 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 leaksy. What did I just say? I have no clue.
Real cool looking thing? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Boss.
I will definitely have to keep watching. Let's see if Mag ever gets it.
I think Zopi was really offended I didn't know who that YouTube shiny hunter was.
I don't think anybody did.
I don't think anyone did.
He won't. You're not gonna get it, bro. You're not gonna get that shiny. I'm gonna have to Google search it.
Me?
Yeah.
Then I'll be here for months.
Welcome to the club. Stone Edge misses. Man. Like, I'm so close and I'm so far away from 1414. It's driving me nuts.
Okay, Ninetales does look like that.
Look at that, not a shiny. What are the odds I get it before 1414?
Huh? 14,
The odds
14.
I get to... Yeah. You normal pumpkin. Like, what are the odds I will get it before the number that I'm aiming to end on tonight?
I'm legit playing this game with claw. I'm legit clawing my controller.
What?
Just means you're using your, like, index fingers in a weird way.
I don't even know how you do that. There's no way that's comfortable or more efficient.
If you're playing Apex Legend, it is.
What?
Don't claw. I'm not fucking dumb.
You're not Brendan?
No. I'm not even clawing correctly. I'm using my index finger to move my camera. I found a big balloon.
What? Good job.
I got another big balloon for you.
OMG, I quoted him. And it was sent to mod. Oh, there's the
Daddy. I mean, what?
You're so odd.
What? What happened?
You're very odd.
You're very, yeah.
There we go. Like, what is going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, no, my auto mods were being weird. Oh, I guess the dude that you were talking about was,
Yeah, I need more context. What's going on here?
Sorry, I'm reading this right now. It was ya boy Adam7.
Yeah.
Apparently that's who you were...
Oh, yeah.
You're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a lunatic, chat. Oh, man.
Wait, did you actually look back and see who that was?
Yeah.
Oh. Why, you're super curious?
Yeah, my brain was like...
a
little bit.
I was in his stream for about 15 minutes. He was definitely a cool guy, but he definitely seemed like an unhinged dude who just say anything, to be honest.
One of those.
Yeah.
One of those.
Yeah, but he
Just
seemed pretty
regular...
cool. A regular human being, actually. Just happened to stream on Twitch and forgot you had to, not act human when you're on Twitch. You have to be not yourself.
Oh, so that's you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, me. Katie, hey, Katie, if I said half the shit I say off stream, I would be banned in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like I know you a little bit.
I have a Sam Hyde sense of humor, all right? So that's where we're gonna leave it at.
It's a different problem, my dude.
I mean, Sam Hyde's funny.
Oh, man. Can't take that much longer. My humor is like femboy Deadpool. Oh my god.
Femboy Deadpool.
Careful, Mag likes femboys. You might
Nah, I
hook
might.
him on another.
I might pump you full of estrogen and fuck the shit out of you.
Is that what you told a guy at work?
Yeah, I did. It was very funny. Is it very sexually
Weird.
aggressive?
Yeah, don't say that to the minor.
Oh. Oh.
Dummy.
I was talking to somebody else. I was talking to you, Katie.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna... Oh, okay. Considering I already produce estrogen, I'm sure that'd be real effective for you.
You have more testosterone than estrogen, lady.
Shut up.
Big womp.
Yeah. A little bit. Hey, I'm getting that fixed on Tuesday.
So you're gonna be not strong anymore?
I never said it would change that.
Oh. So you're just gonna hurt me?
No. Why would I do that?
Oh. What?
What?
You're making the stream really awkward.
Uh-uh. You're the one saying weird stuff, man.
You're the one saying weird stuff, man.
I'm sitting here looking for a shiny pumpkaboo and you're saying weird stuff. Oh, my dog's got the zoomies right now. He's just running back and forth.
At 3:30 in the morning?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
Probably because he hears
Do I
somebody
look
up.
like a dog whisperer to you?
Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
What sucks about dogs? You have to take care of them.
Bro's skedaddling. Yeah, he really is. He's going zoom. It's like he runs really fucking fast for how old he is. Like, dude, you're like
How old is that fucking dog?
8 or 9.
That's a dog.
Yeah. I mean, they're expecting him to be like 12, 13, 14 when he dies, so. I don't know, I think he was 7 when we adopted him. So he might be 8. Dog's got a dog. Dog really's got a dog. Dog just does what dog needs to do. He do be dogging.
Be raw
He do be
dogging.
dogging.
Raw dogging.
Okay, see, you just keep making this weird.
What?
Like, we're sitting here talking about a dog, and you're like, yeah.
Raw dogging doggy style.
See, you make everything weird.
What? So I was just thinking about that Eminem song, you know, hit that shit raw dog and bail.
Good lord.
What?
Why is that what pops into your head?
Because it's a funny line.
He has a lot of funny lines. What?
Yeah, but that one's funny.
Okay. You say so. I don't even remember which song that's from.
Guilty Conscience. With Dre.
Oh. I haven't listened to that one in a while. It's been a hot sec. Had a lot of I Prevail stuck in my head, so I don't know.
I have no music stuck in my head right now.
You know, lucky you. I just have songs just like vibing
I have
inside
no
of my head.
thoughts. No
No
thoughts.
thoughts, head empty?
Yes.
I'm a theater kid, I don't know what's going on. Aww.
Oh,
We were just talking about theater kids earlier.
Man, I was calling him gay or something. Nah, I wasn't actually,
You
but
said
you know.
you should have been a theater kid.
Nah, yeah, I
Said
would have.
you wanted to be a theater kid.
Yeah, I wish I did participate in some plays, but well, it is what it is. I just ended up.
We are all hella gay.
I
I know. My brother's a theater kid.
Oh, we know. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I ended up playing bench on the football team, so you know that's the reality I had to live with.
Great job. Great job.
Well, I got into shape, I'll tell you that. Somewhat.
Sure it wasn't just the Adderall.
I did actually have abs.
Whoa.
Yeah, and guess what happened to those abs? Eliminated by.
They got hidden.
They got Guinness. Guinness Bush Light.
You still have them.
Yeah, what was called Guinness Bush Light and fucking whatever the fuck else I drank around then.
I don't do theater, I just listen to it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Some of them are good. I'm not a huge fan, but I know several.
You know of them.
Yeah, well, my brother's a musical kid. Always has been, always will be. So, unfortunately, I get to learn about all of that. And then I try to unlearn it half the time just to piss my brother off.
You learn it just to piss your brother off?
No, I unlearn it. I'm so sorry that you're lagging. That sucks.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I thought you were gonna say I feel so bad you're a theater kid or some shit. I don't know why.
I mean, I could say that.
You could. It would be funny.
Yeah, Twitch on the phone is not the same.
Yeah, I don't. It just live streams from phones just don't work that well. Like YouTube is fine, but like Twitch was pretty bad. Kick was awful, from what I've heard from people who watched me over on Kick for the 2 streams I did over there. Yeah, I was the only one playing Pokemon on Kick, by the way. Shocker, right?
Shocker, shocker.
Yeah, I thought it was like, you know, I sat there, I'm like, you know, I could be the only person on Kick doing that. And then I realized, no one goes to Kick to watch someone play fucking Pokemon. Let's leave.
Yeah. It's almost like.
I streamed on Trovo for like one time. It was...
I've literally never heard of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It was, fucking hell. Someone, some of my, streamer friends, they went over the Trovo. It was for a month. There was like a bunch of people I knew that was just going to Trovo, so that's why I went on there for like one day, and I was like, this isn't that great. It just wasn't worth my time.
Oh. It's like 4 in the morning for you.
Yeah.
Nah, it's like 3:30.
3:33, the witching hour. Oh.
Ooh. What was that?
Ooh. I'm gonna come fuck you in the anus.
No.
Okay. I tried. I tried, chat. I tried.
That was a real good shot there, bud, but it still failed. Giving the luck for the pumpkin, I suppose. Yes, I need all of the pumpkin luck.
I don't think you can even have channel points yet, can you?
I cannot.
Oh, because you could just have a shiny luck thing. It doesn't do anything, but it's just something for people to tap.
Yeah, no, I can't do channel points yet.
You need to be, you could definitely get the view count. You just need to get follows.
Yep. Would tap, for sure. Thank you, I appreciate it. Which, like, we're getting there. I'm at 20-something now. Trying to think, because my average likes to stick right around 2.5, 2.3.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
Bop, bop.
So I'm like, I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll get there eventually. Y'all got a favorite gen? Gen Z.
Nice. 3.
Yeah. I don't actually know what my favorite would be.
3 because it has funny trumpets.
I don't even know what gen any of my favorite Pokemon are from, so...
Well, I gotta tell you right now, you're the one you're hunting for is 6.
Oh. You said Teeny was 1?
Yep.
And Horsey was 1?
Mm-hmm.
And... Smoliv is what?
9. Brand
Wait,
new.
wait.
5.
Riolu.
4.
Snivy.
5.
Cindy.
2.
Gengi.
1.
Yeah, he's a know-it-all, isn't he? Like, insane.
Sorry, I've been playing this franchise since 2004. 5.
Dude, I wasn't even old enough to tie my shoes then. What?
Yeah, I've been playing this franchise for the last 20 years, guys. I think I know what the hell I'm talking about.
I mean, I know all this stuff too, but like, golly. Yeah, I know none of it. That's why he just gets to answer my questions. Wait, Gengi was really 1?
Yep, it's the OG Ghost. Yeah, there are only 4 ghost types in Gen 2. It was Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, and Mischievous.
You weren't even born. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You missed a good generation. The very early 2000s into the 2010s were like prime time to be alive.
Yep, you missed the Wii. And the GameCube.
I missed the GameCube.
And the 360. That's a big womp.
2010s were good. And then we hit 2016 and it was like all hell broke loose.
Everything went downhill. No, I think we should blame Vine.
We should. Well, I mean, TikTok came out and then 2020 happened.
Mm-hmm.
You did not miss the Wii. You had a Wii. I still have my Wii.
Okay, you had a Wii. A Wii?
Yeah, because, buddy, even I missed the GameCube.
Yeah, but you're also younger than me.
I mean, yeah. I'm baby compared to you. 1369.
You know, my brother told me not to get, like, we shouldn't get a Wii because his friend got pink eye from playing Mario Galaxy.
What?
Yeah, and then that scared me. It's like, oh man, I don't want my eye, I don't want to go blind playing the Wii, playing Mario Galaxy. That's probably why I didn't play Galaxy.
But Galaxy was so good! I was like born playing Wii Tennis. I feel like Wii Tennis was not my favorite part.
I went really hard at it. I fell down.
It. Galaxy was so good. Galaxy 2 is like 98% of my childhood video games.
There's nowhere in the Galaxy I'm going to play that.
I've clocked way too many hours on that game.
Can I have a camera that's going to work with me? Thank you.
Nah, no cameras work with you.
Oh. Did you ever watch the Marble Hornets Slenderman videos?
I was never really a Mario guy, though. Yeah, that's fair. Mario was like the only
that was like
video
very
game
random.
I was allowed to play. I was like a Pokemon only guy. I was not allowed to play Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure it's because my mom was like, "That's a boys' game. You can't play that." And she'd hand me like
Polly Pocket.
What was it? Well, yeah, I played those online. But then she also handed me, like, Barbie and the Island Princess Wii game. And I'm like, alright, cool.
That sounds like a very shitty... It sounds like a very shitty licensed game.
It was alright.
That made a very shitty use of the motion control.
I did like the sewing portion of it. When you had to go be a tailor, that one was good. That was a good part.
The only Taylor I like is Taylor Street.
It wasn't like...
Did you even know what Taylor Street is?
No.
You never had their pizza? It's alright. Like, yeah, there's like
my mom was
Rosati's Tavern style pizza.
Powerpuff Girls? Yeah. There's a lot of styles of pizza, dude.
Yeah, but it's like Chicago Tavern like style, like Rosati's.
Mm.
The best kind.
So...
Also, I don't get why people like Giordano so much. I do not like their sauce.
No?
No, I never liked it.
I mean, it's alright. It's not the best, it's not the worst.
Their salad dressing was very meh.
I mean, if you want the worst, just go to Papa John's.
Go just Papa John's in general? Papa John's is the worst of the big four.
Yeah, I know. I'm very fond of New York style.
It goes Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, and then Papa John's.
Agreed. Yeah. Papa John's just ain't popping.
I don't care about their better ingredients. Those better ingredients are making dog shit pizza. Did I fast travel back? I don't remember if I did.
Pizza Hut on top, man. Yeah, we don't usually buy Pizza Hut for some reason.
I like their pizza melts. I like the calzones they have. They're really good. They're fucking greasy as fuck. But the thing with pizza, I don't know if they still do, but like, I don't know what is I don't know if they changed it, but Pizza Hut is like double the calories, like compared to Domino's.
For some reason, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, there's not that much more flavor. Like, what beats out Pizza Hut for me is the garlic crust on the Domino's.
That's fair.
Then again, I don't even know why I'm talking about health and I don't know why I'm talking about health and calories when we're talking about fucking pizza. It's a fucking pizza. Like, I don't know.
Just go have a cauliflower pizza.
I never had a cauliflower pizza. I feel like I won't hate it though.
They're not that great. I mean, you would probably
saw,
like it because of how you like your crust, but...
Heather was watching a reality TV show because she does that. I'm not sure why. I think it's for the comedy aspect. I'm not quite sure. But there was just an Italian, New York. This is a New York Italian or some shit, and he says he was a keto. I'm like keto? The fuck? It must be a disgrace to his family. He can't eat pasta or pizza. He has to eat cauliflower shit.
Vegetable noodles.
Ew. That's not Italian.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. The only one that I feel like can get away with it is the spaghetti squash with mushrooms.
I wish I was in an Italian family so I can get some really good pasta.
I make homemade pasta.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry about the lag. Have you never had homemade pasta?
Well, I can't really think of off the top of my head, but the one I did have that I do remember wasn't the craziest thing on the planet.
Y'all ever had green noodles? Like the spinach noodles?
Maybe if you made it thinner, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe you should just go to the Mitz factory and figure out what they put in theirs. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Go to the Mitz factory, the pasta sauce factory.
What does that have to do with noodles?
I'm just saying, just do what they do.
I make the noodles from scratch.
Okay. No, I'm talking about
like
the pasta
the
sauce.
Actual
the sauce.
Pasta.
The sauce. Well, I'm pretty sure your pasta is good.
Picky.
I'm not picky. You're just not as good as Mids. I'm sorry. I'm a harsh critic. Picky. Yeah, I know. What do you mean picky? I taste it with my tongue. If I was,
my sauce can't have chunks. You can't put tomatoes in the tomato sauce.
Chunks? I don't care about chunks. You're just chunk.
You literally said.
Yeah, I know.
You literally said it's too
you gotta
chunky.
You gotta make it thinner. Yeah, because then you're not getting as much tomato on the noodles.
You told me to not put tomato in the tomato sauce.
I got Alpha Gastrodon.
Chunky salsa is very different.
Alpha Gastrodon,
I feel
you
like
got it.
The best salsa you can get is from Chili's, and it's basically just water. It's flavored water.
Fine, Alpha Gastrodon. You gonna react to me getting a cool shiny? Dumby?
What?
What? I found an alpha.
Got a shiny. Yippee. Thanks. Hey, guess what? I still haven't found a shiny.
Well, that's a big womp womp for you, buddy, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, what were we talking about? Your horrible pasta sauce that you made me eat?
It wasn't horrible. It was a fine pasta sauce. You're just too picky. You're like, it has to be jarred sauce. But also, it can't be like any of the brands that people have heard of. It has to be this one specific brand that nobody else in your life has ever once mentioned.
Well, they sell it at Woodman's and they sell it at Meijer.
Yeah, you act like I'm gonna see it when I'm looking at all of the actual name brands and not the, yeah, this is mid. It's pretty mid. It's not great. It's not horrible.
Don't you say shit about mids. Fucking dirty cunt.
Get punished.
Oh.
What? No!
What? What?
You just have a weird taste in pasta sauce. It's like, why are you so pasta sauce picky? But you're also vegetable picky, and you refuse to eat fruit. And then you're like, oh, well, I don't know what to eat. I'm like, have you tried this? You're like, that's icky.
What fruit have you said? Yeah, sorry, I don't like watermelon.
Have you ever even eaten a banana?
No, actually, I haven't.
Yeah, you don't even like pasta sauce?
Sorry, I'm not gay.
Have you ever had an orange?
Come to think of it, probably not. I've had a dragon fruit.
Pineapple? I hate bananas with such a passion. Oh, have you ever had a passion fruit?
No. I've had everything in smoothie form.
Have you had pineapple?
Yeah. In smoothie form.
Mango?
Yeah, in smoothie form.
Strawberry?
Yeah. I like
Do
strawberries.
you like... Okay. Grapes?
Yeah, I have it. I've had grapes before. I'm just not a big fan of them.
Raspberries?
No. I've had blackberries before. That was the worst experience of my life.
Blueberries?
No. Maybe in a muffin? I did not like blueberry muffins. I don't like how it's like that.
I love pineapple pizza.
I have never eaten pineapple pizza.
You ever eaten a plain pineapple not in a smoothie?
No.
Nope. Pineapple goes really well on pizza.
I could tell you which ones I have eaten. Apple. Oh, I just got bit by a Gyarados. Ow. Apple. Strawberry.
Sorry, you're Italian. Yeah.
Apple, strawberry, blackberry, dragon fruit. What else? Grape. And I guess you could say cucumber, which I guess is technically a fruit now, not a vegetable. Womp womp.
Technically, it's a fruit, yes.
Sure, cucumber. I don't think I've ever really had an orange.
Have you ever had a clementine?
No. I tried to eat a lemon, but that didn't work out too well.
What do you mean you tried to eat a lemon?
I tried to eat a lemon. You know, like the ones they give out at restaurants? I tried to eat it, and it didn't work out too well.
Oh my god.
It was really hard to eat.
Yeah, tomatoes are also a fruit.
Yeah,
So if you've ever eaten a tomato...
Yeah, I have, and I did not like it. I don't get why people says, "Oh,
You know?
Tomatoes are exactly like ketchup's like tastes like tomato." No, they fucking don't. Not exactly.
Dude, have you ever had a tomato sandwich?
Okay, the tomatoes they would put on top of pizza is fine. They're like very sweet. I don't remember what kind of tomatoes they were. They were diced
Probably a Roma
tomatoes.
tomato.
I don't think it was Roma. But I remember it was very sweet. No, Roma's for like margarita pizzas.
Well,
That's
you didn't specify what kind of pizza.
No, but
it
like
was.
if it wasn't a margarita, it would have been, I don't know what kind. It was a very sweeter tasting tomato. It actually tasted like ketchup.
I can't help you there. Only sweet tomatoes I know are the... God, what are they? Golden Sunshine tomatoes that we get every year?
Mm.
Golden something. Golden blank tomatoes. The lag attack. Oh no, not the lag attack. I don't know, you might like those. They're kind of just like sweet. But they're like itty bitty bite size. They're obviously like cherry tomatoes, but a little bit smaller. And they're just, I don't know, they're different. They don't taste like a standard tomato. But they're yellow.
I don't know. I'm trying to look up a pizza. Switching because for lag. Oh, welcome back, Danky. Danky. Dink. Danky. Dank. Memes. Smoking that dank kush. I think I'm on 438.
Something you don't do.
Nope. Some of that OG kush. Yes.
So close and yet so far, and it's almost 4 in the morning.
So close, but so far.
Yep.
That's how shiny hunting goes. You don't know if it's the next one or the next, gonna be 1,000. Welcome
Yeah.
to the club. You're becoming gay.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's how that works, my guy.
Oh. I should go to bed but I don't wanna. I don't know. Do you have
feel
anything
that.
to do tomorrow? Like, I'm not gonna hold you hostage here.
Yeah, you're never hostage with us.
Well, you can be, but I don't know.
No.
Oh.
If you want to leave, you leave. It's free game. I mean, the game isn't free, but
That's what I tell people when we were drinking. It's like, I don't know. He's like, I told that one guy we were just passing a bottle of peanut butter whiskey around, and we were just drinking it. And then the guy's like, I don't know if I can do it anymore. And I was like, dude, do you have anything to do tomorrow? He's like, nah. He just grabs the bottle. It was really funny, and that's the entire story.
wow, that was a great story.
Don't you like how I peer pressured somebody?
That's not very nice.
I'm
You're
staying.
staying? That's
Yay! Cool. Good story, man. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Five. I'm so close, and yet so far. $29 more to go, I think. Yeah.
Might switch between streams. That's okay. That's pretty sick, actually.
That's fine.
That's fine. You're here. Yay.
We work together.
Oh. You think that?
Would you be talking if I wasn't in chat?
I don't know. Who's you?
No.
Who's Joe?
Whoa. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it to 1400.
What about 1500?
No.
No.
It'll be 6 in the morning before I get to bed. What? I've been up all day. My alarm clock went off at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, me too.
You went back to sleep after I left for work.
Yeah, and guess what?
You didn't get up until I got home from work.
I slept the entire time you were at work.
I know.
Isn't that big sad for you?
It is. I wanted to be here sleeping, but
Big
I couldn't
wampus.
because all my other guys called off. So I had to go and be the adult in the shop.
I was up like since 11 your time. That sounds cool. That's really early.
Not really. I'm so eepy, but I need to get it to a decent number. It's gonna drive my OCD crazy.
Womp, womp. Gotta get a funny number.
Oh, I just just need a satisfying number. I need it to be like 1400 or 1414, and I'm probably not gonna make it to 1414 tonight.
You can't make it 14 more eggs past that?
I don't know, man. I'm really feeling that exhaustion now, because I've been up for 22 hours.
Womp.
Yeah. It's a lot of hours. It's like it's making it hard to actually have a conversation because I just keep yawning. Then it's not as entertaining.
Oh. Who's what?
1390.
Who's gay?
You.
Oh.
I'm like, I wanna... The lag is lagging on both streams. Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, I think that's a you problem.
I don't know, yours was pretty laggy when I watched yours on my phone.
No, well, it's the phone.
Yeah.
It's always lags on the phone.
There's been a couple of times where it lagged on my computer.
No.
Uh-huh. There's also been times where the audio would cut out on my computer.
No. That was a past issue that has been solved. Because fucking Streamlabs OBS fucking sucks balls.
For you.
I don't know, maybe I tinkered with one of the settings and fucked something up. I've been using OBS Studio for the past month or two or something, and I've been highly enjoying it.
Restarted Chrome. Oh, yeah. That might be able to help.
Chrome? Are you using a web browser to... Oh. You're not using the Twitch app?
Yeah.
It used to be like that.
No.
I used to have... Remember how the iPod Touch used to have YouTube on it pre-installed?
Yeah.
It was like its own app. And it was actually runs... YouTube videos actually ran slower on that app. So for the longest time, I actually just used the Google search thing for YouTube. Like all the way through like midway through high school. Then I actually went back to the YouTube app.
Good job.
Yeah, I was but I had to change because my friends kept complaining. It was like, dude, why do you use the fucking Google search thing when there's an app for YouTube? Because I'm like, I don't know, I think it runs faster. That was back when I was part of the nice iPhone family. Then I switched because I was smart.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I could buy your phone or an iPhone for the same price. Tell me how that's smart.
This one has more features.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. I'm just part of that, and I'm part of that Android master race.
Dude, a phone is a phone.
Yeah, well, guess what? An iPhone is a iPhoney.
Yeah, well, an iPhone is also the only kind of phone I haven't broken, so...
Yeah, that's a skill issue.
Dude, I was breaking Nokias. Like, come on. Cut me some slack here. Next is blue. I wish.
Blue?
Yeah. We said I was gonna find a blue one before a purple one.
Oh. That'd be quite rare. You'd be the only one in the world to have a blue pumpkin.
Exactly, but with how many eggs I'm gonna have to hatch, I'm gonna have to hatch like 8,000 and some. I wouldn't be surprised.
I think I might do a randomizer type lock and just name all my Pokemon Gaylord or something.
What?
What? Well, I used to have type themes. Remember how I had type theme? I had like condiments and
Oh, yeah.
constellations. Did I even beat that one where I had constellations?
No, you did not. This is full odds.
What randomizer was that? What type lock did I do that for? Was that the water one where I just...
Yes.
No, yeah, it was. I never could beat the water one because my team got the worst moves like possible. They didn't do anything, or I just got tired of playing it.
My odds are 40-96, full odds.
What game was it on? Was that on Diamond Pro? It might have been Diamond Pro. I'm not
No, that was on
sure.
Emerald.
Was it on Emerald? Oh.
Yeah.
I think I just got bored of it because I played Emerald too many times.
Yeah, that was Emerald.
I would like to get X and Y working, but X and Y decides to not actually randomize. But Sun and Moon randomizes just fine. Doesn't make any sense. I've downloaded so many different ROMs of X and Y, but it just doesn't work.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, I know. Because I would like to play through X and Y again to get a different lens on it and talk more shit about it, but, you know, it is what it is.
Cool.
You seem very excited.
Sorry, I'm like falling asleep sitting here.
Wake up!
Ouch.
Did it help?
Eardrums. No.
No?
No. My audio filter made you quiet when you yelled.
Oh.
Like, the faster I can get the eggs in the box, the less time it'll take, because I'll get movement with them in the box. Or in the party, whatever. Man. Womp womp, no shiny. You good?
What?
You're like making noise.
Oh, I'm just cackling at your despair.
Why do you do this to me?
Womp womp.
Oh, I got 2 womps.
Womp womp womp.
Are we alive, chat? Nah. All the rest of chat went to bed like
You ever
normal
seen
humans.
You ever see that clip where the guy has 2 toasters plugged in and he has like 2 forks? He's like, should I stick him in, chat? Come on, chat. What do you think, chat? And he sticks him in the toaster. Dude, that's funny. I should do that. Yeah, I do. I should stick stick a fork in a toaster. Do it for the views.
Do it. Oh my god.
Just think of Chancellor Palpatine. Do it.
Just gonna electrocute you.
Do it.
Oh my god.
You know that was a meme when I was 5 years old when I watched that movie or something like that, and I thought it was hilarious when Palpatine said it like that. Do it.
Still a meme.
Yeah, I know. Like, you know, it's like yeah. I thought it was hilarious when I was a kid, so that's how you know it was good. Yeah.
The first 3 episodes are better than the middle 3.
Okay.
Like, if you watch them in episode order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
That's a skill
they
issue.
literally just get worse as it goes on.
The hell are you talking about? Yeah, probably.
We gotta lock in. Yeah.
Why?
So
Is it because
close.
is it because the original trilogy doesn't have Jar Jar Binks?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
That's not why.
You do realize?
First 3 episodes were better.
Okay, the first one was good because the only the reason why people like the first episode is because of Darth Maul. All right, let's get that out of the way.
That is not why I like that one, but okay.
Darth Maul's cool. He's always been my favorite.
I'm kind of not surprised. Do a box count at the end, please. Oh, I totally will.
Yeah, can you count them
I
all
might get
individually
14,
too?
14. Yeah, let me just do that for you.
Individually release them all at the same time.
Shut up.
Like, might as well while you're counting.
I might get to 14, 14.
Or if I keep calling you a cunt, will that keep you awake?
No.
Oh, would that just make you
Figure
angry?
out how many per box.
Make you
There's
angry
30
and
per box.
would that just make you angry and tired?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just be tired, angry, tangry. I'll just be tangry
Sounds like
you're always hangry.
It sounds like a flavor of like lemonade or something.
This is tangry lemonade. Oh lord. I know there's 30 a box, and last I knew I had like 17 boxes or something like that. I know last time I filled my boxes. You swirl flavor? Yeah. Last time I literally ran out of room and I had 815 Pokemon. Or 815 Pumpkaboos. It was like 27 boxes and then I my party.
What?
Dude, you really suck at this.
Who?
You're sunflowering. I know I'm at
Were you-
1400. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it.
Were you talking to me this entire time?
Jesus fuck.
No, it seems like you were talking to chat, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Kinda both. We're gonna push it. I'm gonna push. I just need 13 more. Unless I get a shiny in there, and then I really am all done. What do you mean, chat? I'm the only one here. Oh lord.
Don't put
really
you
lonely.
don't put
I'm
you
sorry.
down. Don't put yourself down that much.
He received an egg.
Did I ever tell you about the time I was at a wedding with my my grandma there, the Irish one, and I was I think this was when I was like actually able to drink in front of my family because it was like 2 years ago or something like that, and I think I was pouring out myself a vodka Red Bull, and then my grandma was watching me the entire time how much I was pouring, and I think she said, "You have enough in there." Because I was just pouring, I guess, a lot of vodka, apparently.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, I know. And then we kept swearing in front of her for some reason, and she's like,
What is
"I'm
wrong
right,"
with you?
and she's like, "I'm right here."
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to do that in front of my grandparents. 'Cause to them, I am not an adult. I'm still a child.
Well, I also got like, I don't know, funny conversation with people say you shouldn't be saying that word. Which one? Retard? Yeah, that one. It was that
I
one.
just gotta make it.
And then my uncle was like, "What retard? What do you mean? That's okay word to say." You gotta meet my uncle.
My brother got offended.
Yeah, you gotta meet my uncle. He's funny.
My brother got offended because when I was in college, I was taking my reciprocating engines class, and they said, "We've got to retard the engine, like slow it down." And he's like, "You can't say that. You can't say that. It's a bad word."
The fuck
like,
you say retard?
Like, we didn't even say it in that context. It's like, we said we gotta retard the engine. What?
Gotta make the engine retarded or something.
It's got retardant in it. And he's like, no, that's also a bad word. We're like,
retardant?
What?
No one's ever...
Yeah. Like, that's... No. I'm talking about what is in the engine. It is a fluid that is in the engine to help us slow it down. We put the fluid in.
Oh, next they're gonna say you say trans fluid.
No, he already said that we have to call it non-binary juice at work.
Which guy? Dan?
No, that's what my brother said, so now we call it that. And it's kind of a hee-hee funny.
You can't call it transmission a tranny anymore? Oh no.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, non-binary juice is awesome. Yeah, we're like, we can't call it trans fluid, so we'll just call it non-binary juice. That's the nice thing. Gonna chug it. Oh my god, I don't think you're supposed to inhale that. Like, I don't think you're supposed to ingest that.
You're supposed to be you're supposed to go behind a car while it's on and just put your mouth up to the exhaust pipe.
If you can fit your mouth around that, that's already impressive.
Tony probably could.
I'm pretty sure Tony
I used to do that as a kid, though.
He could put his fist in his mouth, so... Kirby car.
Kirby car.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tony was trying to show me that he could fit his entire fist in his mouth at one point. And I'm like, why are you doing this?
So fucking stupid. Why? Why do you think that's like an impressive skill?
It's Tony!
This makes him fucking look so intellectually disabled.
like Tony sounds like an idiot. That's because he is.
Tony is a fucking idiot. Tony's just becoming a running joke on this channel because, well, he doesn't run. It's just he's a sitting joke.
It's like he does it to himself, and he makes it way too easy to make fun of him.
Like, we don't want to bully the guy, but he just does it. You can't. It's hard to resist.
I love vegetable Tony. I don't think he's eaten a vegetable in his life. Now that I think about it,
probably says car. He probably sees it. He probably reads carrot and says car rot.
I'm still having to laugh over Tony has a flat ass and a fat stomach. He's like, my ass is not flat. Not even picking up on the fact that we just called him fat. But I mean, I think Tony would be offended if we called him a vegetable because he's never eaten one. Be like, dude, you're a total vegetable. And I think he'd be offended by that just because he doesn't like vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
The other good one was literally Mag's first week at work with us, when he met Tony. Tony was going on and on about how Adderall was gonna help him lose weight. And Mag just stares him dead in the eyes and says, it's not working.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how well that joke was gonna fly, but it worked.
It went over pretty well. Even Tony was laughing at it. Then again, I think he just saw everybody laughing and decided to laugh with them.
Because like, oh, they're laughing with me.
It was things like that where it's like you could literally be as mean as possible to his face and he would think it's funny.
You call him Smooth Brain and be like, oh yeah, I am pretty smooth.
That was a well-delivered joke. Yeah. It was. So that's how I met Mag. It's like the first time he actually had like an actual conversation with anybody at work.
Just calling Tony fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the time you're like, I'm at work, so I'm just gonna work and not talk. We're like, what? You weirdo.
I somewhat talked to Jesse. That was about it.
Glorious first impression. It was. It really was. I mean, it worked on his end, for sure.
The only thing Dan said to me is like, you know what? Let me fucking say. He's like, you know how to do brakes? Yeah? Good. No, alignments. He said, you know how to do alignments? Yeah? Good. And it's not like you guys didn't have an alignment tech there. You already had fucking Brendan, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we did have an alignment tech at the time. I think our other one had left a couple months before, so Brendan was even used to doing it by himself. Oh boy, we've had some interesting work times. Oh, car work, car mechanic, tires. Put tire on car. Yeah, there's a reason we're allowed to say a lot of things at work and get away with it, and it's mostly because it's all shop talk.
If you go to HR, you're a bitch.
Charlie. Oh my god. I mean, you definitely meet some characters working in a shop.
Yeah, I met one that's fucking hell, what the hell? He was a fucking oh my god, what the fuck is you call someone who's addicted to Xanax or something? It was like something tard or something. It was something. It was a fucking funny phrase. Oh, a bartard. That's what you call them. Someone who just pops Xanax all the fucking time.
Yeah, it couldn't be me.
I gotta make sure I'm actually getting it right.
I cannot stand Xanax. We've had some interesting people.
Someone who becomes impaired from eating too many Xanax pills or another over-the-counter drug. That's legit the Urban Dictionary.
Oh my god.
We
had one dude where you could hear him burp from the store across the street.
It just says a fucking retard who's addicted to Xanax and is basically a zombie. That's legit the Urban Dictionary definition. Oh my god, he would sit there and just, like, I swear, like, he would sit there and just do spin kicks in the middle of the shop. Like, it was fucking crazy.
Oh my god. I know. We're actually at 1411. So close. So close. 3 more. 3 more! Oh. So close and yet so far.
He also did a lot of smelling salts too.
Okay, that one's not surprising.
What, mixed with Xanax?
Yeah.
And doing spin kicks?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he was like all like down and everything. He's like all like tired and shit. And then he leaves for 5 minutes, go to the bathroom, he comes back all fucking pumped up.
Ugh.
I was like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm kind of not surprised. I know a lot of people who do that, so that's gotten a lot more popular in the past few years out here.
Xanax or smelling salts?
Smelling
Both?
salt. Yeah. Xanax has gotten a lot harder to get your hands on, so
Because
they
all
kind of started
the
switching it.
moms.
Well, yeah. But doctors also are refusing to prescribe it.
I need some Adderall.
Well, you gotta go to a psychiatrist for that,
Can
bud.
you like make me go see a psychiatrist? Like
Yeah,
actually
I'll
force
just
me?
take you with.
Oh. Just plop me down on the bed, say this is where it all began. I started
Yep.
shiny hunting, and then I became a mechanic.
Yeah, there you go. That's where the ADHD came from.
And then my brother told me to stop taking Adderall. Because if I
And
wanted
now
to
I
be
need it
successful,
again.
yeah, I wish I didn't. But you know what? At the same time, you know what? I could be running a billion-dollar company. Who knows?
Yeah,
Yeah, it could be that, and I wouldn't have never met you.
that's so true.
Yeah, or I could have run Bell Tire.
And then we still never would have met each other.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, this is the last one for tonight.
Why? Because I would have saw you and be like, who the fuck is this non-binary? Who the
Still can't
fuck is
believe you
these?
thought
They,
that.
them?
Oh, no shiny tonight. Okay, so that means I've done a lot of pumpkaboos tonight. Okay, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4,
4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
7,
10, 11, 12,
7,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
11,
19,
11.
19 boxes minus 1. So, 20 boxes minus 1. So, math, big math, big brain math. 19 times 30, which is 570, plus the 29.
It's crazy how 6.5 hours doesn't get you 100 encounters.
What?
6.5 hours does not get you 100 encounters, by the way.
Well, I also got distracted.
Well, from me. Well, me.
Oh, yeah, no. I was getting about 100 an hour.
That sounds about, yeah,
Well,
that's about right.
Yeah.
'Cause I just had 3-hour
Yes.
streams where I go through 300 eggs.
Yeah. Isn't it just 14? Well, I was trying to see how many I did tonight. And then how many I've done since I emptied my boxes the first time. So, it's quite a bit. There's a lot. Every time I have to empty my boxes, I empty out 815 pumpkaboos. So, I got, what, 314 tonight. I don't know, Mag, you staying?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang around to like 460 so I have 100 encounters.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be calling it for tonight, because I'm gonna pass out. I've been up for over 22 hours. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna go bed. I'm gonna go EP. It's EP time. I'm gonna hang out, probably hang around in Mag's stream for a little bit. Otherwise, thank you again so much for the follow.
Are you just gonna raid to me, or I don't know?
Definitely see y'all later, and I will totally raid to Mag, since he seems to be wanting that.
No, I didn't ask for a raid. What? But you're so kind.
Nope, he's asking for it, so I'm gonna do it.
No, I don't want you. I don't want you viewers. You.
Yep. So, I will I will get to it. Y'all enjoy.
Yes, I'll be here.
Y'all enjoy.
Boop boop. Yeah, Danky is back. Hello, welcome back. I'll be running through like another all the way up to 460 encounters before I wrap everything up. Yeah, which is, I don't know. Does Katie even know how to raid? What the fuck? She figured it out. I just joined your stream. Yay! People! Welcome Raiders. I'm pretty sure you guys all know who I am. Pretty sure all just sleeping. Probably. I don't know who's... I honestly don't even know who was just sitting in chats. Oh, there we go. Mantike. Hi, Mantike. That'll be 12 shinies, phase number 56. Number caught without being spotted? I was literally looking at thing dead in the eyes. What do you mean? Caught without being spotted? Okay. Maybe I'm just lucky. Yay, yay. I come down from every single one of these streams with like 10 plus shinies. Getting a bunch of shinies, but most of them are just repeats. You haven't got one for a while. Yes, true. What was the last one I got? Was that Quilf? No, I got Gastrodon not too many encounters ago. I got the alpha Gastrodon. It's just that, you know, Katie was talking about nonsense or something. I'm not quite sure what the hell she was talking about. You know, Dex. Dex just be talking. Just babbling. Yeah, just babbling about something. She was just babbling about Pumpkaboos. I can't wait to get a 460, because then I can just sit down and try to fall asleep to iceberg videos. I like my iceberg videos. They're great. They're great things to fall asleep to. And it's also great for idling, like if you're just not really watching. But that's not good for me, because then I actually sit there and actually watch the entire thing. I just like it for background. Watch the Minecraft one. Yeah, I will. It was one of my favorite content creators. I guess he started recently doing. He was a Call of Duty zombie YouTuber. Well, he still is, but like he started recently just doing icebergs and stuff over games. So I would like to watch his Minecraft one. Minecraft one would be sick. And I'll just pass out and die or something. You mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I repeat myself a lot. I had to get like somewhat of a Minecraft Let's Play going. I don't. When is the actual last time I played Minecraft? Like actually played. It has to be like 2 years ago, actually. Like on stream and stuff. Maybe early last year, if not 2023. That was the last time I actually played Minecraft. It's mainly because I don't really want to play Minecraft for myself because that'd just be weird. I'd like to have a server with like a bunch of... I would like to have a server with a bunch of streamers and stuff. I know me and one of my fellow content creators I know, Carter X, if you know him, maybe not, I don't know. He wanted to get like a server full of a bunch of streamers and YouTubers and stuff. He wanted to get something like that going together, which I'm all down for it, but the problem is just getting everyone together. That's the problem. It's getting everyone together and trying to get like enough people that we know will play constantly. That's like the big problem. It always tends to be an issue, yeah. And plus we want to play probably playing Bedrock, mainly because Bedrock is just a lot easier for everyone to get around because not everyone has a PC and everything. So people can just play an Xbox or something like that, so be easier just do vanilla Minecraft, which I don't mind doing vanilla Minecraft. I'm just there for the memes, to be honest. I'd like to catch a big bird, thank you. Yeah, it's not shiny. Yeah, I do Bedrock, yeah. I don't mind Bedrock, definitely, but like, you know, some with like things with Java Edition I dislike more. I don't like how shields work in Bedrock. Do you still have to crouch to use shields in the Bedrock Edition? Because that was like one thing I hated, is that you had to crouch. Yeah, that's absolutely one thing I hated with that. I like Java a lot more, but other than that, it's not still fine. And plus, servers are a lot easier to do. Like, just do a Minecraft realm for like $10 a month. It's kind of it's kind of irritating. Yeah, but realms, yeah. If you don't want to go through the hassle of finding a server host and everything for like Java, like realms are fine. Like I've never had a single problem with a Minecraft realm. I don't know, it's kind of being weird. Yeah, you're one letter of that same one away from being yeah. You're one letter away of that. I'm like sitting there, I was like, I'm like kind of sitting here, I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing here? We're not playing Rocket League. You can't just say that. Man, talk about a game that went downhill with Rocket League. Rocket League used to be fun because you can just say anything in game chat, but now you can't anymore. The game got super sanitized. Because it got popular. Yeah. Just trying to rush through these. Makes, yeah. Why is your keyboard as autocorrect? I think I somehow unintentionally took autocorrect off my phone. This is weird how your phone's autocorrecting to put 2 letters. That's strange. Not that many shiny Drifloons tonight, though. I got 4 shiny Drifloons. I got 1 shiny Drifloon tonight, so I guess that brings my Drifloon total up to 7. It's wild. Yeah. Makes sense. I have a perfected Dex entry. I have a perfected Dex entry for most of these Pokemon. I think Finneon's the only one that I see, along with Glameow, that does not have a perfect entry. Also Shellos. But yeah, Drifloon, Drifblimp, they all have the best odds. Schoolfish, obviously. Tentacool does. So it makes sense I'll see a lot of them. I guess there's a lot of spawns for him. Didn't beat Volo yet. Oh. Yeah, it actually is a pretty tough fight, actually. Poyo, Kirby's here. Over in the YouTube. How's it going? Should I go to YouTube? If it works better for you, if you want to go over to the YouTube chat, you can. I think it should be... That doesn't work. There you go. That's my YouTube. Obviously. I want to be done with this entire hunt, but I still have 6 alphas to go. So many alphas. It's whatever. Oh, you're not letting... Oh, okay. It should just be... It's the same... I have the same screen name on YouTube. Yeah. Why did Ark tell me to add more? This hunt originally did not have Mothim, Gyarados, and Ninetales. It was just 9 alphas. But you know, I figured I might as well add them because I was going to hunt for them anyways, so... Checks out. Bye. Got to go now. Alright, see you, Kirby. Thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, hell, I could be here all month doing this. Cause after I'm done with this hunt, I'm probably gonna take a break from shiny hunting from a bit. Maybe I'll start up a ROM hack. There's a few ROM hacks that I would like to try out. There was one called Emerald Mini that looked super interesting. It just took the Hoenn map and shrunk it. It was pretty interesting. I should say. Wait, didn't I also do Blazing No, I did do Blazing Yeah, I should play Blazing Emerald. I did the I modified my Emerald game. Now I have Blazing Emerald, so it should work. Blazing Emerald is cool. It has Fairy type. I think up to Gen 7 or 8 Pokemon in there. Ninetales looks really good. Yeah, it does. The gray with the light blue, it looks pretty nice. I thought it was going to be lame until I looked it up. Okay, I can't remember if Shiny Alolan Ninetales was good or not. I don't remember if it was. I don't think it was. Couldn't tell you. Yeah. Maybe now I'm curious. What does it look like? Alolan Ninetales. It's like a lavender. It's like a light purple. Not bad though. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, but it's like a grayish purple. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah. You gotta sleep. Yeah, go get some sleep. Get some sleep. You're not obligated to be here. Sleep is more important. Hope you get a good night's sleep. I will try to go to sleep. Hopefully. I just hope I can fall asleep before I hear birds chirping. I don't like being up so late that I hear birds. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Get yourself a good night. I appreciate you hanging around and everything. Catch you guys on Monday. Yeah. Monday, we should be playing Mario Kart on Monday. Peace. I'll probably be back up live tomorrow. Might probably be doing this again. I don't know. I've still placed my bets on Octillery being the last one. I'm still placing my bets on that. I kind of hope Octillery's the last one because it's pretty close to spawn. Somewhat, so maybe I don't have to do a soft reset every single time because I hate doing soft resets. But if I have to, I have to. I'm just hoping it's not Tentacruel or Gyarados because they're just out in the deep water over here. Now, I can't really complain about tonight, though. I got 3 shiny alphas, so... 3 shiny alphas, I'm using... Yeah, okay. Yeah. 3 shiny alphas, 2 of them I didn't have already, so 2 of them checked off the list. So, I had a pretty damn good night, actually. Pretty damn good night. Obviously, I would wish that Walrein was, like, Lumineon or something, because... I don't have Lumineon. I would like to get one I don't have already. Also, Mothim. Mothim would be good to get rid of because that will actually save me time. Because once I get Mothim, I'm going to stop like looking for it. Because I don't need more Mothims. And plus, I have to hunt for Mothim again anyway, so... spawns in the corner at Highlands. Is there a spawn for Butterfree? Not Butterfree. Beautyfly or Dustox. Is there an alpha spot for those? I don't know if there is. How many phases did I get tonight? Should have been... Well, I got 9... I had 9 phases? 9 phases tonight? Like, shinies is shiny, I guess. Shinies is shiny. I like shinies. Even though the quality of those shinies aren't the craziest. There's the quality of the shiny. The highest quality shiny is the full odds one. Full odds, like, fucking... Probably full odds Kyogre or Groudon on Oras, because you have to sit through like a 10-minute cutscene or something like that just to encounter them. Oh, yeah. There was rumors that they actually might be re-releasing all the Pokemon games on one cartridge. Now, obviously, I think it's somewhat dependent on which one. It might release multiple. That was like the rumor. Like, they were going to have, like, not like gold, silver on one thing, but they would have gold on one and then silver on the other. Like, there's just supposed to be a split release, like always. That was like the rumor. I don't know how true it's going to be. I hope it kind of happens, because it would be nice just to play. It'd be easier to stream, I would say, without doing like a ROM dump or something. Like, it'll be way easier to stream instead of using an emulator, because I don't want to shiny hunt on an emulator, because then, you know, I can't have those Pokemon. Unless there's a way you can do it. Like, if there is, then I'm all for it, actually. Because then I would actually, like... I don't know, to be honest. I'm just talking. Because I'll sit there and hunt Kyogre, hunt Sapphire if I have to. But I did plan on hunting Kyogre, and... Dude, I always say I'm going to do... raid the Dynamax adventures to get a shiny legendary, and I feel like I don't want to do that because I feel like I'm going to lose my mind doing that one, because that actually requires like a lot of time and effort put into it. Sure, the odds are 1 in 100. Those like some of the best odds in the series for a shiny, but like I don't know about that. And plus, I don't think the catch is even guaranteed. You throw a ball at it, and it might just pop out of it and just fucking leave. I don't think it's even 100% catch rate. So I never liked... That's why I've never liked the Dynamax dens ever. It's because, like, what? I go through all that effort to beat this guy, and then, like, it's not even a guaranteed catch on top of it? Like, come on. So I hit my microphone a little bit up here. Yeah. At least with the Dynamax adventures, you don't know if the Pokemon's going to be shiny until after you complete it, the entire thing. So I guess that's good. I'd rather have it be that way. I'd rather not. I'd rather know that I failed on something that I knew, like, I don't know it was a shiny, you know? Because if I fail on something that was a shiny, I'd actually lose my mind. Like, I would actually flip and go ape mode. There'd be like some furniture moving around in my room. Dude, another outbreak here. They always hit me up. They always hit me up with all these massive outbreaks right at the end of the stream, like when I want to be done. Not that I don't want to. Like, I would like to. Like, if it was like 11 o'clock, I'll keep going, but I don't want to be here It's 5 in the morning. I don't actually want to be here. But I want to end off on 100 encounters, just so I'm happy. Nice round number. Didn't even look. It's blue. I just like how I can keep popping my shoulder. It's pretty cool. Very satisfying to do. Sorry, that was very random, but I have nothing to talk about right now other than run in a circle. Big circle, big loop. I'll see if I can get alpha before the end of the stream. Just get another shiny alpha before we wrap it up. It happened the last 2 streams, did it? I think I ended the stream with like, I think the last 2 streams I ended it with like finding an alpha at the last 10 encounters. I don't know, hopefully it happens again, and hopefully it's somebody I do not have. Because the faster I can be done with this entire hunt, the faster I can go on to do other things. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, loop number 455. Watch if we get another Walrein before the end of the stream. I'm going to... Ah. I'm really curious how many iron chunks I collected, because I dumped them all and... No, I was maxed out on iron chunks. I couldn't even... I had 2,000. I couldn't do anything else with them. Had to make them all in the jet balls. Not all of them. I still actually have a bunch. At least I know I'm not going to run low on iron chunks. This route's actually really good for getting iron chunks, though. I can just sit there and run past. I think I get like 8 every single time I run through. Like, you don't even have to stop for them. Just keep on going and collect. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. I don't think I've drank water in an hour. Make sure you stay hydrated. Because if you're not hydrated, you're probably going to die. It's my words of wisdom. Or words of advice. You know what? I have a feeling that Luminion's going to be one of the last ones we'll have to hunt for, too. So I'm gonna make sure it's nighttime, just because I want another shiny Drifloon. Drifloon's funny. I already have 7 shiny Drifloons during this entire hunt, and I want more. Well, the funny thing is I don't have another Rufflet, though. There's no repeat Rufflets. It's kind of like neck and neck between Tentacool. I think it actually is neck and neck with Tentacool and Drifloon. They're both at 7. I have no clue what these Ribichokes do. I think you use them to make revives or something like that. Ooh, a big balloon. I want big balloon. Okay, I'm an idiot. all that for the bonk off its head. Hold on, let me do it again. Yay, big balloon. Another one. I still like how that Mantine is the only alpha that would just be like, yeah, I'm leaving. I ain't fighting. Makes me wonder if they even program that, Makes me wonder if they even program that Mantine right. Like, Alpha Mantine, like, it doesn't fight you. Unless it's just that Mantine, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done a Mantine, like, Alpha Mantine outbreak at all. Like, I have no clue if they actually do fight. I guess they're just friendly. They're friendly by nature. Doesn't matter if they're corrupt. Mantine's always a good guy. Who else is like that? I think Badoo actually attacks. Yeah, actually, no, yeah. Actually showcased. Yeah, it was actually showcased in one of my videos, I think. Badoo. It was, that. No, there was one other alpha that actually does not actually attack you. It was, one of the land one. Hey, a big blimp. Sick. I'm annoyed. Who was it? I wasn't... Who is this? Another Qwilfish? This is my third shiny Qwilfish today. Ow. Jeez. Third one. That's seriously my third Qwilfish. Who did I get to start the day off? Was it my Qwilfish? Who did I? If I've gotten 10 phases today, it'd be mathing, not mathing. It would be. I've had. Seriously? You're joking. I've actually had 4 shiny Qwilfish today. That's nuts. 4, 6, 7. Oh my god. Wow. Qwilfish just absolutely fought its way to a tiebreaker. Or to a tie here. That is actually crazy. Because it's Tentacool with 4 here. 3 here. So that's 7. Okay. Drifloons. 1, 2. Yeah, 7. And I have 7 Quill. Okay, at technicality, I've actually seen Qwilfish the most. Because I have the 2 alpha Qwilfishes. So I've actually seen... I've actually got 9 shiny Qwilfish in this entire hunt. On a technicality. But in terms of phases, it's tied. Which is funny to me. Alright. I have no definitive Pokemon here that actually could be my Rufflet for this entire hunt. Which I don't mind. Well, at least I got my last second shiny, I guess. I think nighttime's the best time to hunt, because that's actually when I see everybody. I see a big blimp. I actually want to catch this big blimp, actually. Womp. one of the more surprising ones I have not... I know I keep saying Glameow, but Murkrow's another one. Because I see Murkrow... I have to at least see, like... maybe 10 or 12 Murkrows every single... like, when it's nighttime, I always see 10 or 12. I've only gotten one. Thought I would have gotten a bunch of Murkrows by now, but I guess not. Oh. Probably should be running through here to actually see more, because I don't actually get that many spawns up against the volcano wall. Also, I don't know why they'll swing out there for those Mothams. Like, you know, I never know. I could get a phase of a Motham. A Motham phase and get mad that I didn't get the Alpha Motham. The other thing that sucks about this hunt, too, is that I had to catch the static version. I have to make sure it's the static Alpha that I catch. Alright, got 3 more run-throughs. Oh my god, massive outbreaks. Get out of here, I don't want those. They delete spawns. They delete alpha spawns. I don't want those. Yeah, make it nighttime again. Maybe I want another shiny balloon. You never know. World. Oh, that's not even... I got 2 alphas spawned in. That's nuts. I gotta make sure if I do see that Gyarados, it's actually... No, what? Out of pure curiosity, I know which one is which. 'Cause that one's that one. Because that one should be level 58. What does this one spawn in as? 48. Okay. Well, at least I know the different levels, so I know which one actually is the static. And hopefully the one that spawns in shiny is the level 58. Because if it's not, that's gonna suck. What about you? You're 58 also? You're 50. Okay, can I drive correctly? What am I trying to accomplish right there? Okay. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. And then I can go to sleep, somewhat. A big balloon! I want it. Cool. Wow. Okay, the other one spawned as an alpha again. The odds of that is probably like 1 in 1,000, I guess. I'm not sure. So if I'm not talking much, I'm just trying to just power through this last portion of the stream. Wow, I almost hit 8 hours? Wow, that's actually... I was not expecting to go almost 8 hours tonight. I was expecting to go maybe 4 or 5. I guess you just lose track of time doing this. Time flies when you're somewhat having fun. Alright, one more. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good one. So we get see if we get a last second shiny Pokemon here. I know my last second shiny was the Quillfish from 4 encounters ago, but this one isn't actually like a last second. Actual last second shiny. I don't know how many shinies I got last stream though. I think I got probably less, maybe, but considering how much time I streamed for, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'll go check that mass outbreak out there. Why not? It's on the way. No, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna really interact with the outbreak. Hey, the weather cleared up. Now I can see. Alright. Got a few more alphas to go through. That Ninetales is not... I don't think it was shiny. No, it's not. Definitely not. Oh, let's pray that this Luminion's shiny, maybe. I don't know. I'm just hoping we get one more done, but tomorrow, next stream, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow, but next time I do this, I might go over odds, which is at 1 in 585 on everybody. I know a good amount of them weren't full odds when I did it. Full odds from Mothim probably won't be for a bit though, because I did hunt Mothim for a good bit without actually having a complete dex entry, along with Mantine. But I ended up getting Mantine anyway, so it doesn't really matter anymore. But I started hunting Mothim at 70 encounters, so that won't be over odds quite then. Yeah, none of my I have not got any of the late additions to the hunt yet, so. It's kind of hard to calculate what my over odds will be, because the odds have changed. Like Machoke, I've encountered 460 times, but I did not actually have the true full odds of 1 in 585 on the guy. I was running with 1 in 819 until today. So, I don't know. It's whatever. I have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. But let's end off stream. We got 13 shinies, 3 alphas. So we did pretty well for ourselves tonight. I will say. We did pretty well. Okay. Well, let's raid out to somebody. If you're not following me, I guess follow if you want to. If you don't like me, then don't even bother. We got any English streamer? Oh, Tomo's running. No. Wait, what? How's Zopi doing up so late? What in the world? Oh, straight out to him. Fuck it. Raid to Zopi! I'm surprised he's up this late. I mean, I'm surprised they're up this late. Oops. Alright. I'll be ending my stream off here, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to try to get some sleep here. So, have you guys a good one.